What is up, everybody? Clearly this is the start of the stream and there hasn't been any other problems. Okay, so let me fix my volume here. Huh. Am I the only one that can't hear the game sound right now? Did I? Oh, I bet you I was recording something for a video. Oh, I was. I was recording Zigguard's red-eyed NP, right? So I was getting like the voice lines for that and stuff, so I turned the game sound and all that off. There we go. Yeah, I basically had to record Zigguard's red-eye NP every way imaginable. I recorded it in fast mode, slow-mo, with sound, without sound, with voice, without voice. That way for like editing and stuff, I had have like all the options. Okay, so how this is gonna work, because we're gonna be having chat do shit, is basically you can click your screen and that will vote to do that thing. Unfortunately, this does not work on mobile, though if you are on mobile, you'll still be able to see what chat is doing. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to only allow you to click once, and then I'll just reset the vote every time we need to pick a new action. I might change that so chat can click multiple times. The reason I would do that is because when we go to click command cards, it might take way too long to be like, pick the first card, reset, pick the second card. Like, that might be too slow, right? So the only problem if you let people click as much as they want, you'll have one dumbass just like spamming, you know, the command seal or whatever, when everyone else is like doing what makes at least half a degree of sense, right? So for now, we're going to let people only click once, but we may change that if it's just too clunky and too slow. We'll change it. And every time a decision is made, we'll reset it. And so how it's going to work is, let's say you vote for like protection from arrows, right? But then everyone else in chat clicks on use the mystic code. We would reset it, and in that way, then even if you voted for protection from arrows, now you can vote on what mystic code skill to use and whatnot. We're also going, if people want to, we're going to let people. I want a refund, I know, right? We're going to let people, like, if you pick the mystic code, and then a lot of chats like, no, we don't want to do mystic code. You just click the mystic code again, and that should close it. All right. Well, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Oh, well, y'all don't. Fuck y'all. Y'all don't get supports. But we'll just say no Waver, no Merlin, like no Crew Alter. I think everything else is fine. I think Scatty is fine because you're only gonna have a single Scatty. That's not a big deal. But yeah, no Waver, no Merlin, no Crew Alter. I think pretty much anything else goes. Okay, let me get this thing going. I think you all can click now. I think. Let me check here. Here, I'll give you all a clean tune. What do y'all think about Herc? Do we let Herc? Yes or no? I'll just leave that in the chat. I think that's gonna be like I feel if we allow Herc, I'm kind of worried it's gonna be nothing but Herc. So maybe we axe Herc. I'm not sure. We could say Herc no bond CE. How about that? Herc no bond CE. Is that a fair middle ground? Chat does seem to want Herc quite a bit. Okay, there we go. There's your chat clicking all over the screen. Totally not useful there. But yeah, I say Herc no, but no Bonzi. That's probably fine for now. All right, so we'll just let chat go with whatever the fuck they want here. I'm gonna reset it because y'all are just clicking on weird shit that has nothing to do with anything. Let's just okay, there we go. All right, so whatever chat clicks here, and I guess I'll make the screen this bigger. And I'm trying to think how we want to deal with scrolling down, because that's kind of a problem, because they might want budget stuff. I guess if you just click the thing on the side, we'll say that then I'll scroll down. Okay, so we Atalante. All right. I guess I have to reset it, because yeah, then it's going to be Siegfried for no fucking reason. So yeah, I'm going to have to like reset this thing a lot. Let Billy go. Whoops. Whoa, I am so cheating right now. That was not democratic at all. Okay, we got Beowulf and Pinth there. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Okay, for this part, I'm gonna let people click as much as they want. You don't. I got it set so you're not limited to 1 click per person. So that I think it'd be a bit faster that way. Okay, looks like Beowulf. That's a weird choice. All right, got the next one. We'll reset it. Oh my God, you all are out of your minds. This is rigged a little bit. All right, you can vote again. Okay, that's too chaotic to actually pick one of those. Seems to be Jolter or Herc there. Okay. Got 45 and 55. I'll give chat a little bit longer. That's probably not enough to... I think some people want to scroll down. I'm seeing clicks like at the bottom that I can't even see. The Iris wheel. Alright, it looks like Jolter is gonna win this one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna scroll down a... Well, no, we'll do that. That way you can still kind of see Billy, but we've got a few silvers in there. Yeah, it only works on PC, unfortunately. At least on mobile, though, you can see the idiocy that people are clicking. Well, I like the David pick, but I don't know if that's gonna go through or not. But that makes a degree of sense. I see this Irisville nonsense. Got Robin right now. It's between David and Joan of Arc. It looks like Proto-Coup. Yeah, good luck with that one. Oh, it's real close, chat. It's really close between David and Joan of Arc. I'll let this one go for a minute. I don't want to just. Ooh, they're tied. Somebody trying to pick Proto-Coup. That's death right there. Okay, Joan of Arc with the tiny lead. We'll give it a few more seconds here. I'll give it like 5 more seconds, chat. Oh, they're tied again, though. By the way, I can vote, but I'm not. But I can. But oh, okay, we'll give it to David. I feel like that's long enough. All right, last spot, boys. Let me reset it because we're all over the place. Not one brave person voting for Billy. Okay, you can vote again. It's up. Yeah, unfortunately, this does not work for mobile. Maybe they'll fix that at some point, but sadly, it is only on PC. Wow, chat wants... Now they really want Joan of Arc. What the fuck? Right now, there are 0 votes for anything other than Joan of Arc. Okay, there's the Irisville. And anybody else? We got some Billy in there. We got the Robin. I'm surprised. Why is everyone? Is Joan of Arc just popular? I'm confused as why there's so much Joan of Arc. Wow, Irisville though. I feel like that's mostly Rex, but Irisville actually. Oh my God, Irisville is winning. We'll give it 10 seconds, chat. Is Irisville going to win this? Irisville versus Joan of Arc, and a little bit of Billy in there, but sadly not too much. Wow. Okay, it's Irisville. Alrighty. Do I let chat pick craft essences? I feel like that's going to take forever if I do that, but I guess I kind of have to. I'll tell you what. When they're easier stages, I'll pick most of them. But if it's a boss fight, we'll have chat pick them, right? Because boss fights, you know, actually matter. This is a boss fight, so we'll let chat pick. So, okay, Atalante first. I'm gonna have to make this screen much bigger. Those are... I don't even know where to... How on earth are we gonna do this part? The CEs really are a problem, because I feel like chat just will not vote to scroll down. They just won't, right? What I might do... Isn't there, like, the favorite system, right? What we might do is we'll just favorite things that are either useful or troll and use that UI, because yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hold on, no voting yet. Give me 1 second. We're gonna future-proof this, right? Because there's just too much bullshit random CEs that don't even matter. So we'll like favorite all the ones that are either useful or just fucking stupid. Because obviously people are gonna want necromancy and that kind of nonsense. All right, these are useful. I guess that is useful because it is sure hit. Useful for budget, but just barely. Okay, these are all... And sometimes chat could, you know, just say, hey, you should add this thing to the list for this fight, so... Well, all the other things that aren't getting picked, they're not like they're gone forever, it's just, you know... Gotta cut down the field a bit so it's not loaded with nonsense. Okay, Origin Bullet's good, Painted CE's good, that one's good, this is good... God, I have the Anti-Berserker one in A already? Jesus. Okay, a lot of these are absolutely garbage. I'll put that one in just because it has starting NP. Okay, scopes are good. Covering fire is occasionally good, although almost never. Hey, the CE with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. I still say Caneth though, I'm just saying. We'll put that in there. Okay, that's probably good for now, and if we need other stuff, like more, okay, we'll put those in. Okay, we'll put one of those into. Okay, that's probably good enough. Trying to remember how you filter by that. Let's see. I haven't used this setting in like forever. I legit do not remember how to filter by like the favorite thing. Am I forgetting something here? Or is it not selected? That's a weird UI choice. Okay, this is way more manageable though. Okay, chat, you may now vote for craft essences, but please remember that you can scroll down because sometimes that's. Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't add necromancy. Excuse me. We have absolutely failed in our mission. I think chat would absolutely riot if I did not add necromancy. Excuse me. I'm guessing I've never leveled it because it's necromancy. There it is. We'll add both of them. Okay, there you go, chat. There's your bullshit. Okay. Now you can vote. Alright, this is for Atalante. Why is anyone voting for Red Black Key? Okay, we got a good amount actually voting for Scroll Down. I respect that. But it is right now. Golden Sumo is winning. Okay, we'll have to make these pretty fast. We don't want to spend an hour doing CEs, so we'll whatever is winning chat pretty quickly. We'll just go with. I feel like for CEs, with the exception of like maybe some very specific boss fights and that kind of thing. All right, this is Beowulf, big boy. I absolutely know what I would go with on him here, but we'll see what chat would be democratic here. Why is chat wanting sure hit? 2030, yeah, that's the one. The guts pick ain't bad. I don't mind that. We got starting NP. All right, let's go to starting it. Well, I'll let it update one more time. Okay, wow, that changed dramatically. It's actually tied, so I can't just pick one. The next update is what we'll go with. And what the fuck? Okay, I mean that's what won, so fuck it. Not what I would have picked, but okay, we got 111 Jolter. How about that one, boys? Yeah, it does take a while to update. Thankfully, I can see when it updates, so I can kind of just make a call with that. I'll let it update a couple times here before we go with one. But yeah, it does take a while to update. Because like you have to send it through, and then it has to send to me, and then you have to see through the stream delay, have it come back to you. I got everyone's picking. Okay, well I'll get it update one more time, and then we'll go with the. Yeah, okay. Jolter on Jolter, right? I see what you did there, chat. All right, David, boys. Now chat, don't let me down on this one. Don't let. Oh, let me reset it. But don't fail me, chat. I was trying to go CE lists. Wow, I can see like the clicks in real time, and they are fucking insane right now. Come on, chat. Please do the right thing. You're not doing the right thing. You're not doing the right thing. 19% of you are doing the right thing. Oh god, okay, well, it's 2030. I was wanting you all to go with the Caneth CE, but, yeah, a few of you all wanted to scroll down. This is why CEs are gonna be awkward, though, because most people are not gonna bother to scroll down, and they're just gonna click stupid shit on the screen. Okay, I think people are clicking scroll down right now. I'm proud of you. Okay, yep, overwhelmingly, we got scroll down, alright. What do we got here, chat? What are we giving Iris Veal? Sakura CE. I guess it's not that bad. We got some the Iris Veal CE on Iris Veal. I see what you did there, chat. We got Ox King. Oh god, I'm gonna have to actually let this one finish because it's all over the place. All right, chat. I'll let it update 2 more times, chat. You got 2 more updates to get yourself sorted out. What are we gonna get here? Oh, actually, what's winning is scroll down again? Okay, it's hard to tell if they want scroll down or scroll up, but I'll go with scroll down. All right, let me update the thing. Okay, you can vote again. I don't even want to know what we're doing down here. Covering fire. Ah, yes, the Iris Veal with the gun. Clearly, that is the way. just shoot Ziggurat in the face, you know, K-scope, there we go, we got, oh, there's the necromancy. I see you, chat. Except that the necromancy votes are split between the two different copies of necromancy, so that might not be right. We'll let it update one more time, and then we'll go with what it's got. Looks like it's fucking necromancy. That is so bad in Iris. Oh, but chat's been cock-blocked by the team cost. Oh, what are you gonna do now, chat? Let me reset it. You're gonna have to use a lower rarity CE, chat, or you're gonna have to hit the back button and change the CE on someone else. You got to get fucked, idiots. Okay, now they're going Battle of Kimlon, it looks like. And then some people want to scroll up, it seems. I'm gonna have to add more 3-star CEs to... Okay, it's Battle of Kimlon. Alright. Alright, chat, you got one more thing to vote on before we start, and that would be Mystic Code. Good luck with this one, because there's so many Mystic Codes. Remember, you can vote on the scroll buttons, right? You don't have to just click one on the screen. You can click the scroll buttons. Well, I don't think you need to, because pretty much everything you would want is right here. Oh, these votes right now. Gonna let that update a few times. Oh, I can't wait for chat to get into gameplay. This is gonna be fantastic. I can't... Chat, what are you voting on right now? I think it's... okay, that's not... Okay, we're gonna need some more clicks, chat. We need more furious clicking here, because... oh, boy, I think I know what I think I know what chat's doing, by the way. Alright, we'll let it update one more time, and yep, there it is. We're going Hawaiian shirt, level 1 Mystic Code. Very good, chat. On a mostly Buster team, we're going with Art, Star Absorb, and Art Up. Very good. Literally no Art DPS on the entire team. Fantastic. What could go wrong? Oh, and chat gets cock-blocked by having to add MASH to the team. So we'll let chat, you get to pick, it has to be front row, but if whoever you click here, we're going to replace with MASH. And if you pick someone in the back, I will just switch them to the front, right? So click whoever you want to get axed. Alright, chat, you can now vote. Who gets the axe? People voting for Atalante! What is wrong with you people? She's counterclassing, she's green, she has a good CE. What did she ever do to you? She likes apples? This chat though, they are coming in on Jolter a bit. I like how people are clicking Ziggurat, sorry, Napoleon. Unfortunately, you can't give that the boot. Alright, it's tied between Jolter and... Okay, we'll let it update one more time, chat. This is your last chance. It's either Jolter or Atalante. Who gets the axe? It is Jolter. Okay, I bet you Rex is happy about that one. Alright, MASH it is. Which I think is going to be VR MASH, because that's how this game works. We'll let y'all, I'll let y'all switch to CE, because, you know, her CE is atrocious, and no one would want that. Alright, we're going to go real quick on this one. So it's either scroll down or a CE, real fast. What are we going to go with, chat? Scroll down or a CE? Overwhelmingly scroll down. Okay, we'll put it about there, so we still have some of the options from before. And before Necromancy means, by the way. Oh, we got Canis, though, an Ox King, alright. Or scroll down. Scroll down is still winning. Ooh, okay, we'll go scroll down, because it's like top and bottom, but we'll say that's scroll down. I think I know what chat's going for here. Okay, chat, what are you gonna click, chat? I should probably reset it because we still have votes like before for different placements. But I'll let it update one more time and then we'll go with that. And of course it is Necromancy. Okay, what could go wrong? Alright, off we go, boys. Chat's first boss fight. What could possibly go wrong here? Okay, so if you do not want to do anything on the skill screen, if you're like, I don't want to cast any skills, I just want to go to the attack screen, click the attack wheel. Voting for the attack wheel means we're not doing anything. But until the attack wheel wins the vote, we're going to be casting stupid shit. And if you want the Mystic Code, click the Mystic Code, and then we'll reset anytime a major decision is made. Alright, boys, no command spells, obviously. We might allow those later on, but for now, no command spells. That's just silly. Alright, so we're resetting it, and go nuts, chat. Oh god, people are not agreeing on skills at all right now. Okay, we got I'm gonna go with these pretty quick, so we're gonna, and if there's a kind of split decision, and like attack wheel's not even close, we'll just cast both things. Oh, we're in slow mo. Okay. So I'm gonna reset it so y'all can vote again. Switching to speed mode. All right. All right, let's vote in, chat. The first set of votes, it always has to like sort it out better because it like just gives you this giant blob that's not very descriptive. What on earth? Or okay? Oh wait, no wait. Excuse me. Attack wheel is winning. Okay. We'll give it. Nope. It looks it's that. Okay. Last go here. Well, actually, I guess it's up to if the attack wheel gets picked or not, really. So doing bunker bolt. All right. Smash you, smash you. Yep. Got some classic memes in here. Thank you, Gambler, for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, overwhelmingly attack wheel. All right, so I'm gonna let people click multiple times, and whatever is the three. Actually, we've been letting people click multiple times this whole time, but I mean, fair enough at this point. But whatever, we're gonna go with the three most picked things, and we're gonna be fairly fast on these, so it just doesn't take so long. All right, so it is boom, boom, boom. I don't know what the hell this turn is, but okay. Set it. We did basically no damage that turn, but what are you gonna do? Alright, Nash getting absolutely deleted. I would have definitely recommended chat do the invulnerability taunt first, but you know, what do I know about this game? Alright, our Beowulf's in there. Very good, chat. What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? You can now vote, alright? Looking like people wanting Beowulf skills. All of them apparently, but we'll see if they can narrow that down a little bit. Okay, Guts clearly winning. Alright. I'll reset it. God, I can't believe chat picked the fucking art Mystico, dude. Like, what the fuck? Instinct, okay, very good. Got a whopping 21 stars, boys. This is a mess indeed. Why, chat? Why? What is wrong with you? Oh my, well, let update a couple more times just in case they can bail themselves. No, they are not. Well, one more update, chat. You got one more update to not be fucking retarded. What do we got here? Nope, chat's still retarded. There you go. We go in berserk, boys, when we don't even have our NP. Chat wants those crits with the 30%, man. They don't care about streamer advice, by the way. None of this backseating. All right, what are we voting on now, chat? We got attack wheel and Mystico. Looks like Mystico is kind of winning. Nope, it won. Okay, fair enough. All right, we'll reset again. Which one of the three do you want? If you don't want any of them, then just click the Mystico thing again. And I guess chat's gonna go with like Art Up and Star Absorb. If they both get about the same, votes or both a lot, I'll just cast them both. Because literally no one's voting for anything but those two. Let it update one more time. Okay, yep, it's all those. All right, easy enough. Nothing like a Beowulf art crit and an NP up when we're not NPing. Very good. Alright. Let everyone vote again. What are you gonna do, chat? At least y'all have 100% art crit. I'll at least give you that. Alright, we're gonna go with the top three. We'll give it a second to update though, because we don't even have three options yet. I cannot believe anyone was clicking Napoleon's card, but okay. I do not understand that order, but sure. I like that lucky crit to start there, though. All right, we get some damage. We hit him in the flaws a bit. Really clicking on the command spell this entire time. All right, well, we lost Napoleon. By the way, Sigurd has very high normal card damage if you had not noticed. He could have looped. Alright, looking like David skills. Definitely that one is winning. If, still, okay, I guess people want Charisma too. Do they want the first skill, though? Got some people voting for Atalante's second skill, which is actually not a bad idea at all. That's actually the smartest thing anyone has ever done. Unfortunately, they're not really getting that many votes. I'm actually going to reset it, just to be fair, because most people, there's like some split decisions there with like the attack wheel and the second skill and everything. Okay, the second skill. Okay, very good, chat. Alrighty, and I'm assuming they're going to want to, yep, okay. All these command spell votes, though. Let it update one or two more times in case chat wants to do something outrageous. Okay, it looks like the attack wheel. All right. And remember, you know, it's whatever gets the most votes goes first, and then, you know, second most votes second, least votes third. We might have to find a new system for that, though, because I think it could get... Some people want the back button, but... battle speed. Okay, so, for some... God, this turn is... I'll let it update one more time, chat. Please don't... Just... Oh, God. Okay, so it's this... This, and I guess because it's in two spots, this. Chat! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, what was that? At least we're critting. At least we're critting. I'll give it that. Imagine like doing an art chain, chat. How about that idea? Or maybe an Atal, you know. Anyway, moving on, chat. What do you want to do now? Ziggurat's NP is approaching. Pretty much, it looks like overwhelmingly either Mystic Code or Attack Wheel. Definitely Attack Wheel. Okay, let's go right into that. All right, and we'll just reset it. Now you can vote for your cards. What do you want, chat? Everybody, it's fucking Beowulf Buster card and the battle speed button. I'm not clicking the battle speed button, chat. That's just stupid. All right, we got boom, and we got one more card, chat. What do you want? One more card. What are you gonna go with? Looking like Atalante. Okay, fair enough. Well, this is an okay turn. I can support that to a degree. Obviously, the Beowulf David order was backwards, but you know, fair enough. Woo! That's some spicy damage right there. All right, chat. What are you gonna do? Ziggurat has his NP. Atalante has her NP. Who could possibly win the 1v1? Alright, we got, it's pretty obvious what chat wants to do there. That actually, I'll give this to chat. At least this is, you know, the timing on this is good. We get our NP gain and our evade at a time that makes sense. Very nice. Alright, David still has his evade. I'm gonna reset it here, see what we get now. Do a command to recover Atalante's HP. Yep, clearly. Alright, overwhelmingly attack wheel. Alright, now chat. This is a big one now. Don't fuck up your turn order now. Let's actually think about this for a moment. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna let it update one more time. Okay, well, chat tried to run it back, but unfortunately we get this. Good luck with that one. Let's see what we get here. This is amazing, by the way. Look at this awesome NP animation, though. All this green all over the screen. It's very nice. We broke, though. How about that? We got one health bar down, boys. I guess it's... Oh, that's a bigger health bar, though. I think we can adjust or something. Yep. Alright, who's the lucky target here? It's actually good if it's Atalante, so get all the NP back. No, it's Beowulf. Feels bad. Cat did cast Guts, though, so he's not dead yet. Alright. That actually kind of worked out for chat. Now, imagine if chat hadn't wasted Beowulf's first skill and the NP up from the Mystic Code, and they could do those now. Imagine that. You know, you could have double NP up and attack up, and, you know, that'd be pretty good, chat. Alright, overwhelmingly, chat wants the attack wheel. Alright, and we'll reset it so they can vote again. This is a very... Chat, you were so fucking lucky with this hand. You all got so lucky with this fucking hand. Okay, and you got those chaotic bastards going with the David card. Let's see if he can turn that around and get that out of there. I'll let it update. Okay, let it update one more time. Ooga booga, chat, indeed. This might be the first time Chad has done a good turn order. Well done, Chad. You did something. You did good there, Chad. Just imagine though if you had Beowulf's first skill up and then Instacart or Mystic Code Inky up. You could have really decked him in the schnoz then. Oh, quick so. Alright, Chad might actually win. He had a really bad start, but oh, there goes Beowulf. By the way, didn't chat give Mash a necromancy and it didn't proc once? Giving some evidence to my opinion of necromancy not being particularly good. Anyway, chat's just clicking Iris Field. They're not even asking for skills or anything. They're just happy to see Iris Field there. They're just clicking her face. Can we narrow this down to more specifics, chat? I like how chat is completely just all over her skills in some vague fashion here. Let's see if we can get skill 2, you idiots. Let's see what we got. I'll let update one more time because right now it's just the blob between the I really was expecting it to now they're still so divided. Oh my god. Okay, to show mercy, I'll let it update one more time. Let's see if we can get some more specifics in here. One more time, chat. Can we not have the vague blob? Can we make an actual decision here? No. Okay, well, for some reason, I may blame, maybe the add-on's fault, but I've noticed it can click very specific locations, so... Okay, who do you want to click on, chat? I just, what the fuck was that, chat? Who, well, though they might actually, chat might at least heal somebody, that makes sense. That could happen. There's a, yep, there you go, let update one more time. What do we got here, chat? What do we got? Yeah, okay. We're at least healing somebody that makes sense. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't amazing. That wasn't too bad of a turn. Okay, I'll reset it so we don't have these clicks from before. Alright, what do you want, chat? Save the cat, indeed. Alright, clearly attack wheel. Don't even need to wait on that one. Alright, and time for cards. I gotta say, chat, you are getting very lucky hands. I just want to say this, you know, people are always saying in my videos, oh, you got so lucky or blah, 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 blah. You all are getting very fucking lucky hands. I would just like to throw that out there. Unfortunately, you're not, what is going on? Okay, so I'll let update one more time. If there's multiple sections on the same card, we'll just combine those. So like the Irisville card is 28% right now. Okay, I like the 5% clicking Irisville's face all over there. Very nice. All right, so we got boom, boom. Wait, no, it's and then boom. Okay, that's fantastic, chat. You had a good thing going there, and then somebody had to throw in a Buster card. I think what happened there is half the chat wanted to do the chain, the Atalante Brave chain, and the other half wanted to do the art chain. Those are the smart people, by the way. But as such, we got neither of those things, and now it's just bad for everyone. Fantastic. All right, let me reset it. What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? Look at that Atalante second skill already being back, though. It's very nice. So overwhelmingly looks like David. Yep, there. Some people want the first skill when he hasn't taken any damage yet. I'm gonna reset though and see if we can not do that. Although I don't know, maybe they really think he's gonna get crit here. And fair enough, if Ziggurat did like Buster crit David. That would be very bad, so you never know. Okay, we got, right now, overwhelmingly, is the attack wheel. Let it update one more time. Still, people want that David first skill, but overall, I think it's clearly the attack wheel, so no Atalante Star Absorb for her. Alright, boys, time to vote on cards. What are you gonna do? Right now, I see 100% of the votes going to Irisville's face. Although that seems to be a reoccurring theme, even when we're not clicking cards for some reason. Grail Mom, very popular. Looks like we've got boom, boom, boom. Decent, not too bad. Too bad you all haven't been giving David MP game this entire time, so it's not like he's gonna be getting it now, but you know, whatever. I'm not judging you, chat, but I am judging you. Ooh! Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, well, time to vote, boys. Down to 2 units. Can David clean this up? Excuse me, or can Iris go clean this up? Look at me counting her out already. Getting a lot of votes over here for David. What are they going to click? It looks like second skill, but it's pretty split between second skill and first skill. It's kind of like a blob here. You should see it on like my UI, and it's kind of hilarious. Chat, oh god, can somebody remind Chad of like what the, you know, what the boss has? Okay, no, well, fuck it. Never mind that the NP's coming up. We'll just use our evade now, chat. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong here? Okay, at least they're voting for the attack wheel now. Better hope he doesn't punch David in the face. It's not like the NP's coming literally next turn or anything. We're getting our NP, it's fine. We'll see about that. Alright, I would have just done the first skill, but looks like I don't know if you're actually getting your NP, chat. I think you may be overestimating. Okay, oh, it's boom, boom. No, it's boom, boom. Alright, it's okay, but it's definitely not what I would have gone with. But fair enough. I would have done like the chain, but wait, did our chain win? Did it change at the end there? I may have just scammed chat. Maybe I should have let that one run a little longer. Okay. Well, you know, it's not a perfect system. What do you want from me, chat? Imagine that juicy 20% NP charge right now from the chain. That would have been really good. Okay, chat wanting the first skill. That's actually a good idea. Although I think it might be too late for that. But alright, people wanting the. Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? I'll if you get a few more votes, I'll give you that. I'll give you the command spell because of the alleged voter fraud that took place there. But I'm not completely convinced. But if you, I'm gonna reset it and give you all one more go. Attack wheel or command spell. What do you want, chat? Okay, chat wants the. Okay, here we go. Well, this kind of makes up for the missing art chain, if you will. We could also give it to Irisville. Do we give it to Irisville as well? I guess fair enough. It's not like we're going to need these for anything else. You know what? That's how we'll use command spells from now on. Is if chat overwhelmingly feels like they've been scammed, we'll use them for that. Although I feel like chat will try to use that when they're being scammed, when they're not being scammed. But I'll just veto that. So, all right, boys. What? Because if they had gotten the art chain, they would have gotten both of their entries there. So. All right, boys. What are you gonna click? What are you gonna do here? All right, I'll let it update one more time because it's kind of split on how they're doing this. Okay, there we go. We got boom, boom, and boom. They're trying to kill this turn, I feel, but let's see what happens. I'm actually surprised that this team did as well as it did because them not using magic and vulnerability was such a mistake, and this code usage is garbage and everything else, but it's not going too bad right now. I think they got this, so I don't see how David could throw at this point. Look at Irisville giving guts to herself, by the way. Should Asclepius take note of that, please? Oh, I killed the music. Actually, I did not kill the music. The song is just very quiet. Okay. Guess I'm messing around with some UI stuff. Okay, there we go. Now I can see better. Well, Irisville died. That is unfortunate. Oh, excuse me. I don't have it set where you all can vote. Now you can vote. My bad. Chat, you still have guts, so I feel pretty confident that Chant cannot mess this up because again, you have guts. It'll cancel the turn. It's no big deal. There is a right and wrong play here, though. We'll see what Chat's gonna do. So far, they're making. I'm not gonna say. We'll just we'll see what they do here. Okay, that Oh, that's right. Yep, that's the correct call, Chad. Although you missed out on a 10% crit, but you know, fair enough. But yeah, there's no point in arc chaining. There's not enough time left. You wouldn't get your MP, and you need to kill him next turn. So. QAA, yeah, that's the way. Wow, Sigurd did not pop the guts. No chance of failure now. Okay, chat did it. Well, I gotta say though, fucking barely, like really fucking barely here. That was not the smoothest boss fight I've ever seen. Actually, Iris was pretty good overall. She did all right. She healed Atalante, though Atalante still died. But the guts was a good safety net there. We got boom, a boom, and a boom. Okay. Easy peasy. Well done, chat. You beat your first boss. That took a minute. Can you imagine Lostbelt 5? Like, can you all imagine Lostbelt 5? All right, now the question is, how do we want to handle? I feel like I almost want to say for true filler stages, we just let Green Boy be Green Boy, and we turn off chat for like the chat commands for a minute, right? And then when we get to content worthwhile, we'll let chat take over again. What do you all want though? Like, how do you all want to do all the filler stages? Like, I'll say this for Lostbelt 5, I'd let chat do everything. There's really no filler stages in Lostbelt 5, but there's a lot of filler stages in the earlier stuff. I feel like if it's not that interesting of a stage. Yeah, put up a poll. Yeah, we'll have Rex put up a poll. Fair enough. But I feel like for the bullshit, we can just solo and just show off chat's units like normal. Right, we'll just do kind of whatever. I feel like going through all the song and dance for, you know, the easier stuff, it's just not worth the time. Like, and that might even get old. And yeah, it's nice to have the stream kind of calm down for a minute and go back to normal for a while, right? Let chat make a mistake and do filler fights. Yeah, okay. Okay, overwhelmingly, no chat versus FGO and filler fights. Fair enough. All right. But I will say, yeah, for Lostbelt 5, we won't do that because Lostbelt 5 doesn't really have any filler fights. Well, Lostbelt 5 too, anyway. But yeah, it'll be nice because now I can use, you know, chat's units and, you know, we can do some solos and, you know, buff stacking or whatever the hell we want. You know what? Speaking of, I feel like the best way for me to handle my NA account, is I should be adding and removing people pretty rapidly, right? Like, kind of just whoever's here for this stream, we add. You know, we'll have our regulars on here. Okay, well, we obviously can't remove Kane as CE. That is stupid, but you... I'll you know, we all know how I feel about that. Anyway, you know what? You know, fuck it. Wait, is this a boss fight? This actually might be a boss fight, so maybe Green Man is going to take... The first time Green Man gets to take over, though, I'm going to demonstrate why the Canis CE is not good on Ku, but, anyway, yeah, this is probably a real fight, so, we'll have chat, do as the... Oh, no, this is... Never mind. This is one of those. This is not a real fight at all. Oh my god, though. Canis CE is, quite the lad. Has a YouTube channel, by the way. Oh, yeah. This is when we get, like, brain attacked and Edmund saves our ass. By the way, this stage is a lot easier on JP because they have the story support CE. Not usually in chat, now that we're in a, you know, a calmer moment. Chat, and this is another thing I guess we're gonna have to go with your all's opinion. Some fights are, like when I stream myself, right, when I'm playing the game myself, like when we were doing 5.5, right, there were clearly stages that would like be too easy if you did it in a team or you took very seriously, and so I would solo them, right? And then like it's like that middle ground. They're hard enough to be worth doing, but they're not so hard you want to be like busting out Jolter and you know, Mash or whatever, right? So for those stages, do we have Green Man just make the call and I just say I think this is solo worthy but not team worthy, and we let chat solo it? Do we want to do that? An example would be the Hercules fight coming up, right? The Hercules fight coming up is not really, it's not, you know, it's not like some big boss fight, but it's certainly hard enough that you could have a good solo out of it. Like, you know, something, it's something, it'd be a judgment call, right? It'd be a judgment call on my part, right? So, yeah, I think Chad is fine with that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, because then Chad gets to do some solos from time to time, right? That's gonna be terrible. Please let us do it. Yeah, chat soloing. I mean, it's fine. What could go wrong? But yeah, I'll let them pick the unit, you know, everything else. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be a fun time. Now, obviously, not every time I stream this game. We're not gonna be doing chat versus FGO all the time. That would get old and frustrating for some people. Sometimes people want to sit back and watch, you know, typical stuff. But I think if you're AP, thankfully I have a lot of apples on NA, so not a big deal. But I think it'll be fun on NA from time to time to do chat versus FGO. Something different, right? Especially when there's not a lot going on in engagement and stuff. It's hard to lose with Bond CE Herc. Also, you gotta understand, chat is going to like memes, right? And the meme with Herc is BBB. So I feel like Herc is like the easy route on that one. Do I impede? Oh yeah, it's just these three. What a joke battle. I think you do another one. I think that was the one that you could actually potentially fail. You do one more of these like filler stages, but you could also solo with Edmund if you want to. By the way, Edmund is awesome. An old Edmund is awesome. I mean, they should use Edmund more because, I mean, they haven't really done... He's not done anything all that major, right? So... I really dislike how adverse chat... Not chat, I'm not blaming you all for this. I'm really against, though, how the FGO community has, like, reacted to reoccurring characters like it's a problem. It's not a problem. The problem is how you use them and if you have proper character arcs and that kind of thing. I don't think this is the Herc stage. I think this is just another, like, lot of trash mobs, and then it's the Herc stage. So, so real quick, I don't know exactly what this stage is. Hopefully it's not something, like, full of sabers, but, now, obviously, the man is doing that as a meme, right? But just to demonstrate to chat why... Normally, there are exceptions, but normally why that CE is not good on Q. God, that screen is insane. I'm going to demonstrate like why it's not so good, especially if you're like last man standing or soloing. Again, there are exceptions. There are times that it actually is okay, but overwhelmingly, it is not what you want on Q. Yeah, I figure Edmund's going to have a big appearance probably near the end, and that'll probably be that. But so, by the time Arcanith, you're gonna see this, by the time Arcanith CE is gone, like the shield is gone, we could have already recast protection from arrows, but then like we just won't, because we haven't lost protection from arrows yet, right? And so it's also, this hand is not the best. Also, there's a saber here. Look at NA having like the reasonable jump forward, jump back animation. Although this actually, now I don't think the Canis CE is correct here, but I don't think it's going to be one of those times where like protection from arrows is completely back just because there's a saber here, so we'll see. Oh, that jackass didn't kill Scath. Fantastic. Now, are they a friend of yours in real life or like on the internet or anything, right? Because then you can always just tell them to cut that shit out off, right? So you're using Bond CEs on units that doesn't make any sense. Because I know David's Bond CE is so pointless. And so is Edmund's. Okay, so now we're getting. I don't. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't even. I don't even know. At least Red got it though. That's good. I like how she's still alive. Still sabers. Let's go like boom, boom, boom. Wow. Okay, I thought we would have actually killed that there. Feels bad. Too used to my JP2. But see, like, I could, if protection from arrows was gone right now, which, see, here's the thing. If we just had protection from arrows, right? Let's say we had just cast protection from arrows and we did not have the Canis CE. I would still have protection from arrows right now. I'd have one hit of it left. I would have one hit of protection from arrows right now, still left. And look, my protection from arrows is back, right? That works really well. Now all that's gonna happen is it's back and I can't recast it for longer. I'm not gaining anything, right? And not only that, but the way Ku works is he's going to live for a long time, you know, pretty much no matter what, right? He's going to live for a long time regardless. And while you're living, you want to be doing more damage, right? You want to be, you know, doing as much damage as possible since you're going to live so long. With all those turns, you want to do something with them, right? So you want CEs that give you a lot of damage, where the Canis one, I almost said Canis, the Canis one doesn't do that. And see, look, I've already had 2 turns where I can't recast protection from arrows, and it's going to be even longer, right? So it's like it's not great. And then it's not just that. It's not just the not being able to recast protection from arrows, and there's just being a lot of diminishing returns there. It's that you're just not doing as much damage, right? You're not doing as much damage as you could be, and that makes up that extra turn of survival you might get, which a lot of times you don't even get. A lot of times you get no extra turns of survival. But even if you do get an extra turn of survival, you're doing so much less damage that you're losing a turn, right? So it's just is not worth. There are times when flat damage actually is more useful than normal, right? And because Ku has divinity, you get a little bit out of it. So if you've got like a limit broken Canis CE, you know, sometimes it's okay. Even then though, it's kind of sketch. Watch me not kill this thing and accidentally use my MP. Yeah, we'll let Cat fight first. That'll be next. Oh, Curse Arm? We have access to Curse Arm on this account. Like the Dashi. Oh yeah, I was literally about to cast Ku's first skill to get the attack up, but there is no attack up here. How is this the final wave? This is kind of a joke, isn't it? By the way, again, look at how many turns have gone by with not recasting protection now. And I'm just casting this as a safety net because this fight's not going to take very long. And Nino with the Twitch Prime for 7 months. Thank you, dude. Yeah, this is I gotta remember to play NA though for real when the Christmas event starts because I want the command code from that. That's a staple command code, and that's one if I missed I'd be so sad, and I don't even get another chance at it because they've never reran that event. So for anyone that plays NA, make sure for the love of God that you get that command code, the Santa altar one. Honestly, in the long run, it's more important than everything else in the event. It's more important than lottery and everything, because like all those other things you can get at any time. As of right now, you have never had another opportunity to get the Santa Ultra command code again, and it's a staple one. It's a very, very good one. Combining the Star Bomb from it with the Star Absorb of another one, that's a pretty significant impact on a unit's performance. The fuck is this? Oh, right, it's one of those promo CDs. Okay. Let me turn on chat voting, and we'll So I guess first things first, we'd let chat vote on like the tab to go to. And I guess if you want to solo with one of my units, you just vote for George, right? I feel like though chat is always going to fall to the temptation of see thing on screen, click thing on screen, but we'll see. All right, y'all can vote. Overwhelmingly right now it's extra class. We'll give it a couple more clicks here. Still, it's mix and extra class. Yeah, it's kind of fusing the votes right now. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to split them up a bit. It's pretty hard to call this. We'll go. I think it looks like extra is winning. We'll let. I'll reset it, and if chat wants to vote again on class, they can, or they can scroll down or whatever. I'll go ahead and scroll down a little bit. Boy, that's all over the place. That doggo, yeah, Marks, very nice. It looks like Berserker. Between Berserker and just going with Hokusai. I'll be very disappointed in chat if you use a foreigner against a Berserker though, but it is their call ultimately. Alright, let me reset it again. Remember, you can click scroll down, you can click class. And you click refresh, right? This is going to be the hard part though about, let update one more time. It looks like scroll down is winning, but the hard part is just going to be having chat decide who to use. I might even have like just to do how we would do it if I was having chat decide who I'm going to solo with, right? And then we just try to find them. Because having them go through the UI is kind of rough. Let's go up some tiny bit there. We got a lot of. Right now, it's still scroll, but it's close between scroll and MHXA. Yeah, this part is going to be very difficult. This part is going to be very difficult. Okay, it's definitely scroll is definitely winning for now. Let me reset it. We probably have to reset every time we scroll. Yeah, I think next time what we'll do for solos is we'll have chat kind of decide who they want to use just in chat amongst themselves, and then I'll just try to find that thing. Because otherwise it's just going to be such a chaotic, you know, what the hell are we doing mess. And remember, at any time y'all can click class again if you're not happy with what is on screen. Alright, we'll let update one more time. We technically banned Coulter, but that might be okay in a solo, but we did technically ban that. That is so fucking boring, chat. Oh, there's 2 votes for Pent, so she's winning. There's 2 sections for. Okay, we'll go with Pent. She might be able to win. I'm not sure. All right, Mystic Code time. Please, chat, don't do what you did last time. That was painful. Okay, that's rather divided right now. I can see a more detailed breakdown, and I can probably see where they're at. Right now, they're actually, most people are clicking Anniversary Blonde, but there is definitely a lot of people clicking Atlas. It looks like, yeah, it's really close though. Alright, chat, here's how we'll do, just to make sure that this is working properly, because my breakdown is kind of weird. If you want Atlas, click the main character's face, right? And if you want Anniversary Blonde, click the attack up skill icon for the skill 2 in the middle there. So, Atlas, main character's face, Anniversary Blonde, attack up. Alright, it's 4 and 8%, so it's pretty close. Okay, now I'll give it one more update. Alright, it's Anniversary Blonde it is. Alright. This is going to be a tough one for Pence. He is Greek male, so you'll get insane value out of your normal cards, but the lack of survivability is going to be very tough here. But yeah, he is a Greek male, so you could theoretically get triple kills pretty easy, right? Where you do like normal card kills, NP kills, normal card kills, right? That kind of thing. I will say, with the right Mystic Code, the right CE, especially the CE, she could definitely solo this. I'm not sure though K-Scope is the way to go, but we'll just see. Alright boys, you can vote now. Alright. This is Morning Thinker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So normally if they're really close, we would use both, but just we'll go with whichever one gets the most votes. That seems to be the right way. Okay, I'm gonna reset because some people want Pint's second skill vote, so we're gonna reset to see if that's gonna happen or not. All right, you can vote again. For some reason, people are still voting on George's taunt, but that's not necessary. All right, real battle here between Pint's second skill and just attacking. We'll let it update, I think, 2 more times because this is really close. Oh, no, we'll just go with that. Good decision, by the way, because she's going to get her NP from George dying, Einstein, so that would have been a very bad use of Pint's second skill there. Alright, we'll let this update like 1 more time before we start picking cards here. Alright, blatantly that. Alright, chat, what's going to be the second card? I'll let it update 1 more time. Okay, that would be boom and boom. By 1%, by the way. Not exactly the correct turn order, but it was a decent enough turn. Ooh, Hercules with the instant evade. Absolutely cock blocking the rapid NP approach. Feels bad. That is unfortunate, chat. Alrighty, what are we gonna do, chat? We are clicking the ground and Leonidas' taunt skill. So, just real quick, I'll just click right here. There we go. I think we're just kind of obvious though, chat wants to taunt. Alright, anything else, chat? Can't Achilles, yeah, unfortunate. Alright, looks like it's just gonna be attack wheel. I'm gonna reset this for the cards. Alright, overwhelmingly going with that Leonidas art card. The pipe dream of 200% NP for Pence, apparently. Alright, boom, boom. And what else, chat? Okay, got 14, 14, so let me let this update 1 more time. Alright, thank God chat didn't throw there. Leonidas, it is solo time. Unfortunately, we just oh, this Pent is only NP1. That's nasty. Alright, boys, what are you gonna do? So, due to the way it kind of glops votes together sometimes, actually, I'm gonna reset the votes, and I'm not democratic. I'm gonna reset the votes real quick because of this. So I think this will just be a staple from now on. When we're down to a solo, we'll say if you want like their first skill, click like here, right? That'd be for the first. This is like a staple from now on. This would be for the first skill. This would be for the third skill, and then you just click on the middle skill for the middle skill. I feel like that's the cleanest way for it not to get all blobby and misshapen. And you can still tell which one's winning the vote because like it's more misshapen in that direction. But overall, I think that's the best way to do it when you're down to a single unit. Is vote here for first skill, vote here for third skill, and then just vote in the middle for the second skill. All right, we're definitely gonna let that update. That's all over the place. Okay, it's pretty split. Okay, so that's close enough that we'll do first and second. I think ultimately chat is going to want to just cancel 3, but we'll see. I'll reset it 1 more time because there wasn't that many votes for the third skill. The blob though, What's funny is looking at my end, there's a lot of people clicking Pint's hair for some reason. That's a thing. Okay, that's literally third skill. Literally no votes for just the attack wheel. Alright, I don't... Well, I'll still let chat vote because there are plenty of other things that could be decided. Alright, what are you gonna do, chat? Oh, they want the Mystic Code. Yeah, it's a bit split though. We'll let it update again. One more update here. Alright, no, it's Mystic Code time. If you vehemently disagree with the Mystic Code though, you can click the Mystic Code again and we will close it, but okay, so we're gonna have to say same rules apply here, except for we're about to go above, right? Click like here for Buster Up, click here for Guts, and then just click this, the skill for the stars. Some people want to close the Mystic Code though, but that's definitely the minority. I'll let it update again. What the hell is... Okay, well I think it's safe to say chat at least wants this. I'll keep the Mystic Code up in case they want to do like the stars or something. If she is NP1, that's something to keep in mind. But she does have her anti-Greek damage. Okay, that is definitely people wanting the stars. Yeah, she's not... I think she's like 16, 17, 18, somewhere in there. She's just short. But she's obviously not like a full-on adult. Like, definitely not. Like, she's somewhere, I'd say, between like 16, 17, somewhere in that range. But, she is certainly not like in her prime by any means. Okay, that's definitely the stars. Alright, I'll let chat vote again, because now it really is, do you want Guts or not, right? Because that's a pretty big decision. Like, are we going to get one shot or are we not going to get one shot? Okay, so obviously just click those skills. Click the skills for Guts, and then click the attack wheel for not Guts. That's really, do you think Pint is going to get one shot or not? That's pretty much the thing. Well, right now it's overwhelmingly just go with it, but I'll let it update one more time. Okay, it is the attack wheel. This is legitimately a hard call. I would say this is definitely a time where it's hard to say if you want to cast Guts there or not. Alright, chat. What do they want? Okay, I'll let it update one more time just to be fair, but I do think they're going to want to open with DNP. There's a real nuanced play to make here that I will see how okay, that's definitely going first. Alright, what about second, chat? What's going second here? Let it update one more time. And the thing with you can vote again, and the thing with the next most votes is going to go second. What are we going to get? It's kind of split right now. Okay, just barely, but at least got that right. Alright, and we'll let it update 2 more times. I think that's probably fair. One more update, chat. What's going to be in third place? Alright, it is that. Alright, we're going Ooga Booga, boys. So, depending on her NP damage, the BBB may be completely pointless. If she would kill anyway, but the NP doesn't kill, you're not going to be able to... Okay, that did not kill, so the BBB is definitely right. But there is a route where if you think the NP was going to do a lot more damage, like if you were a higher NP rank, like all kinds of things, you might not want to do the BBB, right? Because if it's going to just barely kill, but not get into the guts, right? Then you'd rather get like, quick art or something. Alright, at least you broke. That's a good start. Don't have an MP yet, so you can't do like a triple kill turn. The second she gets a triple kill turn, though, she pretty much wins. So chat definitely made the right call with the guts. Alright, it's obvious they want guts. I'm not even going to wait for the vote. It's obvious what they want to do here. Alright, so then pretty much just got to go straight to the attack wheel. There's no point in voting on that stuff. It's pretty obvious where chat is going on that one. Alright, let's see what chat's going to go with here. Looking like, it's kind of all over the place. I'll let it update one more time, and I'll go with what has the most vote. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to go one more. Gonna have to go with one more. Okay, first one is this. I'm actually gonna reset the vote because this is so messed up. Alright, now what's second, chat? Very split on this one. Okay, And then it's obvious I'm gonna go with this one. So I disagree with this play. I think it should have been Arcbuster Quick, because you're only gonna kill this turn. It's not gonna matter. And Arcbuster Quick is actually more MP gain, and MP gain is the most important. Thankfully, you're gonna get, yeah, you got your MP anyway. So I think, you know what? Overall, I'm proud of Chad on this one. This was not like the hardest solo ever, but this was a very failable solo. It really was. There was a lot of things that could go wrong here, with like maybe when you cast Guts, all kinds of stuff. There were ways for this to go wrong, but I think Chat, actually, it depends on how his Guts actually works here. It's gonna be close. All right, boys, we're resetting it, and you can vote. This is going to be an important turn right here. This turn needs to be played very well. Okay, I am so proud of chat right now. So far, they're using their god. Well, 10% of chat is not using their brain, but most of chat got that. Okay, we're gonna reset. When it's like this turn can go in so many ways. We want to make sure we're doing each card at a time, right? Alright, people know what they're doing, feels good. I remember back in the day when fucking no one understood how this worked, but looks like Chad has learned their shit, feels good. And there we go. Alright, boys. We don't need to crit because you have Honako Green, so there was really no... Like, doing the Buster card first was 1,000,000% correct. Not doing the Buster card first would have resulted in an absolute loss. I'm not sure if he dies on his last life or if he has to go one more, so we'll see. Uh-oh! Oh, it's not a Buster attack. No, died anyway. So close, chat. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that if he had to get that last one popped or if he had to kill him again. I didn't know. Very close, chat. I would say for the most part, chat played that well, though. Good try, boys. Unfortunately, Hercules. What he killed her? Was it her sister? I think. All right. Again, y'all can click on. You can click on the classes. You can click on scroll down. You can click wherever the hell you want. Yeah, that evade at the start really did hurt chat quite a bit. That was not ideal. You could have gotten an NP off a lot sooner. Well, we technically have banned Merlin and Coulter and Waver because they're just too universal. Alright, this really split on the classes here. That blob in the middle is, like, because I can see, like, more specifically where they're clicking, and it's really split on the... Okay, no, Lancer's got it, alright. What, ooh, that's abnormal. And remember, if you want my units, right, you would go with Ryder, right? You go with Ryder and you summon George. That's how you go with, like, one of my units. Like, you want to do Billy or something. Alright, I'm gonna reset it. This is way too much of a mess to get any accurate information out of now. Let's reset it here. Remember, you can scroll down, scroll up. Chat, please don't be too hasty. By the way, I'm just saying. Oh God, let's update a little bit. Oh my God. Okay, it's Leonidas. Good luck with this. Leonidas can be a very good solo unit, but this is not. You can't multi-kill with an NP that doesn't do damage. Right? Well, you kind of can, but not nearly as much. And Herc's hit count is so low. Alright, what fucking Mystico do you want, chat? I actually think there is a way he could win this fight, but you would need so many specific things. Oh, I didn't reset it, excuse me. You would need, like, very specific craft essence, very specific, this is the really important part, command codes, and the right CE. I think it actually might be possible, though. Herc doesn't have that much health, but I don't have confidence that the way he's set up right now that it would work. Right, I think Atlas is winning right now. And then fucking that rogue vote for the swimming trunks. Okay, we're gonna go with Atlas, but I'm gonna let them vote one more time. We're gonna reset it, and then just in case, like, if the other people wanna, you know, join forces and vote for something else, we'll let them do that. But if you want Atlas, just click Atlas, right? Obviously, that's the important part. Okay, that's overwhelmingly Atlas. I see a few rogue votes in there, but they're not even enough to count as a glob, so... Okay, well, I do not agree with that decision because this fight is more bursty, and there's no way we're going around... Well, I don't know, maybe Chad will cast their guts really early and, you know, get it back before it procs and all that nonsense, but, I'm telling you, I really do think this is possible for Leonidas, but you would need... You need some luck, and you would need such a specific craft essence and stuff, which we do not have, so I have very little faith in this. Alright, you can vote again, chat. What are we gonna do? Look at that cool burning helmet, though. With its day 1 particle effects. Alright, this is very split. It's obvious that they want this, but then I'll reset it and we'll see what they want. It's very split on that. Okay, it looks like they want guts. Might be a little soon, but we shall see. Alright, alright. Anything else, chat, or do you want to, you know, you can do Mystic Code, you can do Attack Wheel, you know, so on and so forth. Level 1 solo, yeah. Oh boy, I'll let this update. Let this update one more time. Oh, that's close! Alrighty, unfortunately, you all did not get any cards for the solo Leonidas, which I'll give my sympathies to chat. I know what this feels like, and this is very bad. MP gain is so important because of Leonidas not doing a lot of damage. That like that is incredibly bad for chat. That actually no, it's they want that. Okay. Nope. Now it's okay. We'll do it like that. Fair enough. It doesn't make stars exposed. Anyway, yeah, not getting starting, getting MP in here is like so bad. We don't have it starting in PCE, so that was very unfortunate. Wow. How about that, chat? That's actually good for you all, though, because this basically just means that first hand didn't exist. You're basically starting now. The only bad thing about that is your guts might wear off, right? But overall, that was actually good for chat. I'd say that was helpful. Whoa! You know what's not helpful? You still don't even have that many cards. 3 of Leonidas' cards are in the next hand that you will probably never get to see. Okay, definitely that. All right, start clicking for the next thing you want. Oh boy, I'm gonna let that update one more time. That's that. Ooh. All right, well I'll reset this just so no, get vote again on goes in third here. Boy, that almost went wrong there. Alrighty. What's next, chat? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna taunt? Well done. Don't want to forget your taunt. I wonder if chat will ever forget to taunt. I've done that a few times. Probably not, because if a few people forget, not all of chat would have to forget at once, right? And that's almost impossible. So I feel like they have a good safety net there. That was very corrupt that people were clicking on Leonidas' taunt. Thankfully they did not win, but let me reset this. Alright, you can click now. I think I know what chat's gonna do here. It's pretty straightforward. Actually, QQQ is not as crazy as one might think, but if you got lucky, it could work out in the long run. Alright, there it is. It's very obvious what chat wanted there. I'm just making sure, you know, they didn't get led astray. You never know. Alright. I mean, I too like Leonidas' helmet a lot. I will say, I too am a fan of that. Okay, because no one is clicking the attack wheel. Well, we'll do no, because some people might want that one and not the third one. So I'll let them vote again if they want the third skill or not. Icy is correct that he did not need his first skill there because let me spell this out. He was gonna get his NP anyway. Oh boy, do I not agree with chat on many things going on here. Alright, what do you want to do, chat? Battle speed. Ah, yes, the battle speed button. Alright, run with this. What next, chat? What next? So I have some commentary that I'm not more for battle speed. I have some commentary that I'll make, but I'm gonna wait until the actions have been decided. Very split right now, not enough to pick one. We'll let it update one more time. Whatever's got the top here is gonna be the next card. Alright, quick it is. Alright, we'll reset because the other ones are so split, and then last card, chat. You skate commands, bro. Alright, there we go. So, chat, why did you not use his third skill? Like, you're on the clock, and then why did you use his first skill when you could have got, you're gonna get your NP there anyway? Like, it's, like, what was the point of that? Alright, chat, what are you gonna do now? Alright, overwhelmingly going with the third skill. Now this is a real decision, right? There's a lot of decisions to be made right now. His NP's coming up, you've got your guts, right? Like there's a lot of decisions to be made right now. So very split. I don't know why people are clicking the menu, but looking like people want the Mystic Code. Okay, Mystic Code is winning. I'll reset it so people can go with whatever they want here. All right, chat. What are you gonna do now? Okay, that's pretty overwhelmingly the skill reduction. Alright. What do you want to do now, chat? You've lowered your skills. You got your guts back, you know, that's good. Now, this is going to be... Alright, we'll click Leonidas, there you go. Okay, attack wheel. This is going to be a big one, chat. There are many routes to take. This is an odd fight in terms of the amount of health the enemy has and everything, right? So there's a lot of decisions to be made here. Alright, so overwhelmingly we've got NP first. Alright, what next? I'll reset, so what do you want now, chat? What do you want? Let's update one more time, it's pretty split. Alright, boom, and we got a one more decision here, chat. Definitely looking like the Ooga Booga is the route that chat wants. I would like to point out the Ooga Booga route on Leonidas can be good, but you didn't pick Anniversary Blonde, Einsteins. Yep, let's go Ooga Booga route when we didn't actually pick the Mystic Code that supports that. And you've got your first skill up. Why did you even cast the first skill? Like, you're half going for Luke, and you're half going for Ooga Booga. You're so lucky that you did... Oh, I guess Guts just wore off, actually. So, chat, that means you cast Guts one turn too soon. If you all had cast Guts next turn, you would still have it, and it would go off now, and then you could cast your Guts and you could live again. I'm telling you, if you play this properly, you have the right Mystic Code, the right CE, the right command codes, I think Leonidas can beat this. I'm actually quite confident in that. Y'all don't have a snowball's chance in hell, though. That's, that ain't happening. Okay, y'all can vote now. Half of chat is trying to die. Yeah, there is that. Alright. Right now we only have 2 votes, so either this is broken or ain't nobody voting right now. I think it might just be broken because I don't really buy that only 2 people have voted right now. Yes, I killed the music, excuse me. Okay, let me restart it. I'm guessing this one just got messed up for some reason. Okay, you can vote now. Yeah, it just broke. It's fine though. There we go, that's better. Okay, overwhelmingly people want guts, alright? Do you want the Mystic Code or not, chat? What are we gonna do here? Chat, this is not through your all skill, but through luck, you at least are gonna have your NP gain skill for when Herc has a higher hit count. Alright, you want the Mystic Code? I'm telling you, this could have gone a hell of a lot better if Chad had just, like, you know, played it right. I actually think Leonidas had a pretty decent shot here. Alright, let me reset, because I'm not... Some people want to do the shield and some want to go back, so we'll do one more decisive vote. Attack wheel or invulnerability. Yeah, sadly, the plugin does not work on phone. It's just not supported. Unfortunately, that is the case. But you can at least watch chat's idiocy. Alright. Now what are we gonna do, chat? I'm actually quite sad that chat didn't get their guts timing right because an extra turn could go a long way in this fight. When you get him down to resetting his health, he's only got 30k, right? That's nothing. So it's a real shame that chat lost a turn there. One turn's a pretty big deal here. Alright, overwhelmingly the 80% going first. Alright, and I'll let this update one more time. It's pretty split for second here. Okay, looking like that. Alright, and what last, chat? And now chat's like, I so don't agree with the route, chat, because like you've already committed to the Ooga Booga, right? And now we're going back to the looping. It's like it's too late for that, chat. The boat has already sailed, boys. Legit though, I think with Anniversary Blonde, Atlas might be right there, yeah, but Anniversary Blonde might be the way. It depends though. But this is definitely winnable by Leonidas, which is pretty cool actually. Hey Persona. Alright, I'm just clicking this because you'll have nothing else to even do. So just time to go for cards. I'll reset, otherwise that one cluster card is gonna get inflated votes. Work with me here. Yeah, some people in chat have made good calls, they just didn't win the votes, right? Let's update one more time. Oh, it's 50-50, gotta let it update one more time. Chat really being, oh my god, what is wrong with you, chat? Oh my fucking god, we'll reset, oh my god. There's so much wrong with these decisions. There's been so many bad decisions. Oh my god, what is chat doing right now? I'll let it update one more time. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, gotta let it update one more time because it's so close. Oh boy, alright, what are you gonna do for your third action, chat? Do I even need to explain what's wrong with this combo? Like, do I even need to explain what is wrong with this combo? Oh, God. I gave you all so much time to run that shit back, too. Feels bad. Yeah. Alright, well... dude, I'm telling you, I think Leonidas... It'd be very hard, it'd be so hard, but I do think Leonidas can beat this. Like, you would definitely need a different CE. So much so you need a different CE. And you definitely need different command codes and stuff, but I do think it is possible. Alright, I think chat pretty clearly on both skills. So at this point, there's no reason not to cast them both. It's kind of obvious. I will say though, I truly feel bad for chat though, because they were so close to having like getting really good value out of their guts, right? And they missed it. Like they're losing a whole turn because of that. So even with these misplays, they could have gotten a good bit farther. So by the way, if everything had gone properly, we had the right Mystic Code and stuff, we could have already killed Perk by now. And then on this NP, you could double kill. And you probably could have already killed once by now. So, and then you could also have one more turn because of the guts thing. So that's why you can kind of see why this is definitely possible. Although it would be hard, but you can see how it would be possible. Alright, let me reset it. Okay, you can vote again. Because what you would need on this turn is you need to be able to do a normal card that kills, and then NP, and a normal card that kills, right? And if you set up for that and you have the command codes and everything, you could, especially with the Buster up, you could do that with 100 Leonidas. But he's got the boss has too much health right now, so it's not gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna let it update one more time. Chat thing again. It's really close, we'll let it update again. Although it's actually hard to say what to do at this point because it's looking so bad. Yeah, the battle speed votes, of course. Only off by 1%, so we'll let it update one more time. Okay, let's do that. And I'm gonna reset it because the votes are so scattered now. Yeah, I know, this is actually kind of funny thematically what's going on in this fight. Alright, it's pretty clearly gonna be the votes now. Okay, let's see what happens. And it's such a shame though that you couldn't get him low enough to do triple kill there. I tell you what, that would make a pretty cool video if you set Leo up really proper. You maybe got some good crits in there. Leo beating that would be a very cool video. The heal will save with Shirley, yeah. Okay. Let's let chat go at this again. I'm resetting it. You can now vote. I have a feeling I know what is going to happen right now. Chat's made some good plays though. There have been some good plays. Okay, it's like heavily split between caster and rider. And then, so it's pretty much now between Ryder and Canis CE. And Ryder is probably going to be, you know, George, so fair enough. And we got those corrupted Edmund votes. I'll let it update one more time. It looks like Canis CE though, because Canis CE has those two groups. You have to combine those two groups. Yep, Canis CE it is. Oh lordy. Oh wow! Wow, I think Canis CE is taking mercy on chat and is actually giving up the meme for a minute. Just to give I am surprised. That may not be like the absolute optimal CE for this, but that's not bad. That's not a bad pick here. All right. Canis CE does have a merciful side. How about that? All right. Well, so because we already have Ku's rather obvious meta CE or MC, if you want, don't vote yet, chat. I'm going to stop it. If you want to keep Atlas, click the back button at the top where it says close. Click that if you want to keep Atlas, and if you want the other ones, then click one of the other ones. And actually, for real, there are times that default is the correct choice for Ku. Like, that really is a thing. But, you know, we always got to give people the troll option. Okay, looks like overwhelmingly people are okay with Atlas. Alright, off we go. Let me get water real quick. Chat, you don't understand how excited I am for like the more complicated stuff. Like when chat fights something really hard, like a challenge quest, you know, or like, you know, Zeet or something, or Lee. Like some of those fights that are like, you know, they're not very straightforward, right? There's a lot of like stuff to think about. Those I'm really excited to see what chat does, because there's going to be, the options are going to be so much larger and people are going to disagree so much, right? It's not going to be troll versus obvious play, right? So that's when we'll really break out the chat versus FGO. That's going to be the good stuff. But give me 1 second and I'm going to get water. This is definitely letting us test it though, and you know, I think we're ready to do like something harder in the future. quests are repeatable. Even on JP, every once in a while, if we wanted to, we could let chat try to take on a challenge quest on JP, because one, that would let people do challenge quests like they play in A and they could do challenge quests ahead of time. But two, because how do I put this? I have a lot more units on JP, right? So if people could do actual team setups, right? You could actually try things. And so that would just be fascinating. Obviously, I'd say way more times than not when I play FGO, I'm just going to be playing FGO like normal. But we will definitely crack out the chat versus FGO from time to time. And I think challenge quests are a pretty fun time for that. Alright, lads. It's time to vote. Yep, if you're on PC, just click the screen. Now, sometimes you might put you in full screen and you have to just go back, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, it's pretty obvious what chat wants. They want protection from arrows, and it is thankfully it's not completely retarded on that front. Okay, you can vote again. Why on earth are people still clicking? Oh no. Okay, clearly though, attack wheel won, thank God. Okay. There we go. I guess in that one, and then hopefully chat's not gonna just. Oh no! I'll give it another update. Okay, there we go. And Herc seems to pretty much always do that. That's pretty rough. Shame you didn't have like a high starting in PCE and you could like do sure hit through that. That'd be pretty good. All right, I can literally see the votes before you all can, and like it. Yeah, the font one. Okay, fair enough. Actually, no, I'll let you all. If you all want to do Mysticode or Guts or some crazy shit, I'll give you all the options. Let me reset it, because I kind of just corrupted the vote by doing that. Some people are voting for the cards, and some people are voting for not, so... Okay, oh no, I'll update one more time, but I think they want the attack wheel. Okay. Alright, resetting it, and you can now vote for cards. What are you gonna do, chat? I'm slightly worried. They were very split on this turn. Let it update again. We'll update one more time. I think we have a winner, but you never know. Okay, we have a winner. That was the correct play. Really weird watching chat pilot, not only coup, but this is not even my coup, this is KCE's coup. By the way, I'm insulted, but, you know, it is what it is. I guess his meme, clout has surpassed me, so... Which, I mean, fair enough. Alright, time to vote. Dude, when I found that he had a YouTube channel, it cracked me up, dude. And his video descriptions are a work of art. Alright, looking like overwhelmingly Guts. Alright. I wonder how many people in chat are really thinking about our enemy's class. I wonder. And yes, KCE has a YouTube channel. It's very good. Alright, I'll just update one more time. It's a bit split. I'm gonna reset it after this one too, just because I think the second place card is gonna be a bit all over the place on what people want to do here. Alright, you can vote again. Well, this is pretty close, but I'll update one more time. Alright, we'll do it that way. So this, I have literally soloed this stage with 2 before on stream, like on JP and stuff, like in the past, when the story had been a thing. So, let's see if chat cannot, you know, fuck. This is very, very doable for Ku, by the way, so. Although I'm a little skeptical about the Art of Death. Art of Death is really good, but I'm a little skeptical of it here because, you know, the boss only comes back with 30k. But, we shall see. Alright, overwhelmingly looking like attack wheel. And then, you know, the ground. People really fascinated by the snow. I know some people haven't seen snow, but, you know, concentrate, lads! And yes, Ku is equipped with Art of Death right now. A little broken though, which is nice. Alright, Guts won, not Guts. Buster won that by a mile. Man, what? I just like to point out that, you know, I'm the Ku guy over here, right? And we're not using my Ku, right? We're using, you know, I got like the good command codes, chat. I got the good shit, but no, not good enough for chat. I can't really tell what. I guess this is in a second. All right, what do you? You know what? For the third card, I'm gonna reset it because actually we'll reset for even the second card because this is so all over the place. We'll reset. We'll let people check the second card again. Your Ku's overrated. I'm too old, guys. I'm outdated. All right. I am so confused about what the hell chat is like. What is the direction here? All right. I'm gonna reset it one more time with the third card. Yep. Gotta. You know, got a target switch to Herc there, boys. What is this fucking... What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna update one more time. Okay. That was... like, almost a good turn, but not quite what I would have gone with, but alright, you have your NP finally, chat. That was really tough with Art of Death there. Wasn't the best for NP game. Your protection from arrows is wear off. You have guts. What are you gonna do, chat? So far we have some people are clicking Mysticode, but there's so few that they're not even showing up. Okay, overwhelmingly attack. That was the correct call, chat. Well, there's actually something minor that I would have done different, but I'll get into that after you all have picked what you're doing. Because Herc has his Valor skill, by the way. Alright, pretty obvious. Okay, and chat even doing the correct order. They're doing the crit one in the back. I'll give them a second here in case someone wants to be cheeky and go with art or something, but alright, doing a standard quick chain. Although there really is an argument to be made because we have Art of Death to go with Buster and T-Buster. Because that would have probably killed right there. Yeah, no, that Buster and T-Buster would have killed right there. So, that's actually the way I would have gone Buster and T-Buster, but it's hard to say because even though you didn't kill, now you have stars and maybe you crit and get your MP back faster and stuff, but I would have preferred killing right there, so I would definitely would have gone with Buster and T-Buster. That's why I do Buster and T-Buster in my videos a fair amount, and people are always saying, why are you doing that? But that's why. There's like a lot, sometimes burst damage is greater than because long-term damage, NP quick normally results in more damage in the long run, but sometimes it doesn't matter, but it depends. No, I really want to play Dead Cells, man. I'm very upset that the Twitch integration is so borked right now. I'm gonna look into that a lot off stream and see if I can fix it because, like, that really sucks. Okay, overwhelmingly looks like chat wants this. Kind of unclear if they want disengaged or not, so I will give them a second to decide on that one. Okay, they do want disengaged. Okay, then it's obvious to go to attack wheel, I would say. Well, no, I'll reset it and let them vote again. Be democratic here. Yeah, there's been a decent amount of misplays here, but Ku is so strong, I'm hoping they'll still win. Okay, they do want this. I think it's pretty obvious what they're gonna want here. So I would have. Well, no, I'll go into this later. Okay, they obviously want Atlas. All right, then we'll go to the attack wheel. All right, chat. What are you gonna do? Yep, I like the tree line too. You know, Bob Ross was really good at drawing those. It's a shame we don't have more, good environmental artists out there like that. I'm gonna let it update one more time here. Looking like, got some people voting for the back button. Not nearly enough though, if that's actually happened. Okay, definitely art first. I'm gonna reset though because second place might be kind of divisive on this one. More votes for the art card. Yep, very good, very good. Do that, the famous double art Ku chain. Alright, okay, I think chat knows what they're doing here. Perhaps not. Okay, there we go. Alright, all good. Getting that art crit though. So I will say this is the best case scenario for those that wanted to go in quick instead of Buster and Buster, because you literally triple crit. It doesn't get any better than that. But I feel very confident in saying my route was better because one, we have Art of Death, and two, you're at 90%, right? And having to wait, now you're just gonna overcharge. Right, anything you gain from those crits and stuff, you're losing here. Where we could have already killed them, we could already be working on the other lives. So I feel like Buster and P-Buster was the way. But if this route was going to work, that was the time, right? Because you did get a triple crit. Unfortunately, you did not get paid for it. But I accidentally just reset the vote and then reset it again. But yeah, that was close. If you'd gotten your NP there, that route probably would have been better. Because then you could triple kill right now, or at least double kill right now, right? By the way, can you imagine how easy this would be with Ku with his buff? Oh my god, like you would not have any problems triple killing, right? You have no problem triple killing. Because you'd have that attack up. There is definitely a right and a wrong play on this turn. There's very much a right and a wrong play here. Looks like, most of chat knows what's up here. Rex with the Sansons. Stop living, yep. All right, there we go, chat. Now let's I don't think we need to reset it. I'll put the voting, and I think we'll get the right card here. Yep, there we go. Chat's got it. And very much the right play, because if you get lucky and you get like a guarantee Buster next turn, you'll be able to set the kill, right, if you get a really high game that you don't have command codes for that, but alright, you can vote. Alright, overwhelmingly, chat wants guts. Let them vote again. What you want to do here. Alright, you want the attack wheel, alright. What are you gonna do, chat? Your crit spread was quite, iffy. Oh boy. I'm gonna reset it here. I'm not so sure I agree with this because, like, when I said B and PP before, that was because he had a bunch of health and you're trying to get through the health bar. I'm not so sure this is gonna, I'll update a few more times. There is something really clever you all could do right now. Here, I'll unselect that. There is something pretty clever we can do here. We'll let it update one more time. Okay, yeah, that's about the best you can do here. To be sure, it's better to. Well, the thing is, it's not though. Like, if you're gonna double kill, you should do NP, you know, quick. But I think that boat has already sailed. This is a good recovery, right? This is not the optimal thing to do, but for where chat was, that was the best recovery, I would say. Actually, you know, this will work out because you get your extra attack. Excuse me. The question is if the extra attack will do 30k. Actually, no, chat did that right. That was. Never mind. I mean, it was a good try. This is not being right. Because he could have killed twice and just gotten a lot more MP back or star gen, right? It's like, that could have gone a lot better. Feels bad. Good try, though. That was a totally legit attempt there. Thankfully, Ku is just a monster and should do alright anyway, but I mean, you all should win no matter what, if you all remember what the hell you're doing. I think I may have broke. It says we only have 7 votes. I don't think that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna reset it. Okay, you can vote again. Well, we are getting votes, just very few. I think I don't. Something is. It doesn't seem to be working properly right now. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, hold on. Let me just close it and boot it back up. Okay. Right now. There we go. A lot of people clicking Ku's hair there. Alright, looks like they want the 3rd skill too. Alright, I'm gonna reset so we've not so corrupted on the options there. It's very close. I'll let it tick one more time. Alright. I think it's pretty obvious what people want, so I'll make them vote one more time just in case people want to go back. Alright. There were many misplays along the way, but I think chat's got this. There was like 2 or 3 misplays, but they weren't like massive. There was none of those turns that was just like, you know, completely dropping the ball. It was a lot of like smaller stuff here. Not too bad. Alright, go with that. And let me reset because there were so many votes there on the Buster, but they'll probably give up on that, I would expect. Okay, it's pretty obvious what cat wants here. Alright, I think chat's got this. The one chance Herc had was if he started casting, you know, evade a lot, but I think I actually had enough survivability that you could have gotten your NP just in time and then sure hit through it. I don't think there's any point in even. I know there is a point. Hold on, let me reset it. There is a real point in voting right here. But chat's definitely got this. Okay, we'll give chat the battle speed. We'll let it update one more time. There, okay, that was close, but I know what chat's going for now, and I am proud of you, chat. You are making the correct play right now. I'm very proud of you, chat. All right, last card, boys. All right, there you go. Successful BM combo. How about that? Look at that, even crit. Alright, wasn't too bad. There was a few mistakes. I really do stand by that. I think Buster and P-Buster would have been a bit better. But overall, not too bad. And going for the BB NP extra actually almost worked out for chat. It was so, you were 2k off, right? So I wasn't, and that actually I think was kind of the right. It was right to go for that. Like you might as well YOLO it because you have Art of Death. So now we are the cool guy. Yep. Been given the boot. Okay, so when we're not doing the more interesting stages, you know, I'll take over and I'll just solo with someone or, you know, do a buff stacking team or whatever. We'll only do chat versus content that like matters, right? If it's really boring bullshit, I'll just do whatever through the stage. Yeah, if Q had his first skill buff, triple killing would be super easy. But what you gotta do to triple kill otherwise is you need to have a crit, or you need to have brought a Mysticode with a damage up ability. This might be a real. I think it's fine. If it's nothing, you know, really big, you know, if I take on some whatever bosses, I think that's okay. Let's see, how far in are we? Oh, this must be the joke battle with the stereos. Yeah, this is the joke battle with the stereos, so this doesn't even matter. I'll do something memey just because. That Ziggurat fight was something. Oh yeah, my NA account doesn't have it doesn't have waiver, and it limits the shenanigans you can do. Do I have Alex on this account? I do, but his skill ranks are kind of shitty. About that instead, just because I can't remember if there's trash mobs here or not. I don't think there are. I don't think there's any berserker trash mobs, but God, this is so hard for me to see. Okay, when I'm playing, I'll do that. I will give a medium crown here. Does my NA account have Black Grail? Oh yeah, we're on the. If I don't have it selected, I should. Also, I'll select a few more budget CEs. Because like chat literally had team cost problems, so I need to make sure there's a few budget CEs in the selected thing. Oh yeah, that I didn't have that. That's crazy that I didn't put that in. That's no meme. Like that's such a staple CE, and team cost is an issue. Do I have Black Grail? I want to say yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. That gives chat pretty good options, and it cuts out all the filler bullshit so they don't have like a bunch of nonsense on their screen, so I think that'll work out pretty well. I'll definitely have to do that on JP because we have so many CEs over there. I'll go K-scope, I think. Wonder if I can get in Shakespeare. That way we could turn one NP. Nah, this is fine. Take the damage. Oh, you know what? I'll go Golden Carp. There we go. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, these, you know, these in-between moments, chat, that's a good time if you have, like, any questions or any of that nonsense. Oh. This isn't a Asterios. Why not, Rex? This is not a Asterios. We did not pick the right... This is not correct. Because there's that one fight with Asterios where you like don't win, like you don't finish it. I thought it was that one, and I was like, oh, why we're here, we'll do a bunch of damage, right? But that's not what this was. Well, no point in switching in Atalante now. We won't get the giant crit buff, but we don't need it, so... I'll still do a bunch of damage, though, just to see. I don't know, maybe we do switch her in, just cause. Like, fuck it. No one wants to see a team like this and then not do the buff stacking. Yeah, I'll have her star absorb. That actually works out. I don't mind that. She's literally absorbing the stars she made from Golden Carp. Oh yeah, my Billy on an A is only 90. Still does plenty of damage, but not too capable either. I should have stunned that guy. That was the only turn that would have really been a big deal. If I'd stunned that guy, he would have got no actions. And that would have been really nice. Watch Billy blow a bitch up. I'm not gonna stun this time because he has his evade up, so.
Okay. Yes.
Damn. Probably should have put his last, then we would have killed that guy if I'd put him last. Y'all want to hit Billy once? No? Good evade, really useful. I mean, honestly, I got to be clear. Someone asked, why did you grail Billy and Q in particular? You know they would be excellent. So, I gotta just be completely honest here. Billy's not that amazing, right? He's good, you know, he's good, and because he has so much battery, you know, grailing him gives you access to a budget unit, right, that everyone has. You don't have to roll the Gasha, you don't need to blow a bunch of SQ. It gives you guaranteed access to a pretty powerful unit that can just NP on demand, and that's certainly nice, right? Having a grailed Billy means you have a very hard-hitting unit that just gets their NP no matter what, right? In turn one, doesn't need wave or any of that nonsense. You can just show up, boom, right? That's a cool option to have, it really is. And if he's not grailed, it's still good, but because it's less damage, it's not going to work as often. Where if he's grailed, it is going to work. But ultimately, I just grail Billy because I like him, because you know, I like gunslingers, and I've always been a huge fan of the actual Billy the Kid, and they actually represented his story rather well in FGO. It's not one of the times that he fucking bastardized anything, so. Because ultimately, David and Robin are just better, right? They're as nice as Billy is, and you know the sure hit's nice, the quick charge is nice, but overall, in more situations than not, Robin and David are just better, right? Like that fight I just put up, right? I was able to take advantage of Billy's quick charge quite nicely in that Ibuki fight, but it's still not as good as Robin, because even if Robin doesn't get through those first 2 health bars as quickly, so the final part with the boss has more health, it doesn't matter, because Robin just does so much more damage and he loops his NP so much faster that even if Ibuki gets more health, you're gonna do way more damage anyway, and you're gonna win faster. Like Billy is great, but Robin is definitely is just better, and there's just more. He has more synergy with budget units because of Mozart and Hohenheim and everything. So, you know, Billy's cool, but my grailing him is mostly just because I think he's fun to use and is unique, but I ultimately just, you know, think Billy's, you know, awesome, so I grailed what I like. And then Ku, on the other hand, is literally the best 3-star Lancer in the game, and he scales with grails more than most units do, like very much so. Pound for pound, what you're getting out of each grail, you're getting more on Ku than you do on other units, just because He's going to, the extra attack stat you're giving him from the Grails, he's applying it more often than most units because he lives so long, right? And then Lancers get that extra multiplier, blah, 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 blah. So Ku is a ludicrously, like, efficient thing to Grail, but even Ku, I was just like, lol, Ku's my favorite Fate character. One of the reasons I got into FGO is I kept tabs on it for so long, but it was such a shitty mobile game in the early days, and like real gameplay and stuff. And I had known about FGO though, because I kept tabs on it. I'd heard how bad the business model was and how like boring the game. Because for a long time the gameplay, there was no challenge quest, there was no hard boss fights, there was none of that. So I kept tabs on it, and I did not like the rarity system. I was like, it was just so obvious the 5 stars were better than everything, right? So it was like, you know, roll, spend money, get units actually worth the shit. Because, you know, FGO's not like that anymore, but day one it was. It was that typical, you know, low rarity stuff's not that good, and, you know, the high rarity is just so much better. Because a lot of low stars didn't have 3rd skills back then, and all that kind of nonsense, right? But all 5 stars had 3 skills, right? You know, it was kind of ridiculous. But then I saw that, I kept tabs on it, and like I'd seen that they added the Grail system, and, you know, lower stars could be Grailed more than high stars, so they actually gained more from them than anyone else. And all the low stars had 3rd skills now. And then I saw the big thing that was a tipping point was that. I was like, oh, I could Grail Ku, because I had known Ku was a 3-star this whole time. I was like, that's so lame. I was like, you know, Ku is so powerful in Fates the Night, and it was just being nerfed by Kodamine. You know, why does all these other Fates the Night people get to be 4 and 5 stars, but Ku's just a 3-star? I was like, this is stupid. But then I was like, oh, hey, you can Grail him, and you can, like, rectify the problem, right? So I was like, okay, I'll just Grail Ku when I play, and I see now they've added Camelot, and they have real boss battles, so my whole goal was, okay, go to Camelot, fight good bosses, have Grailed Ku, have good time, right? And I remember I did the tutorial summon, and Ku was my first thing that I ever summoned, and I was like, okay, well, that was easy. But yeah, funnily enough, though, early on, I actually did not Grail Ku to 100. I Grailed him to 90, because obviously that's like a really efficient use of Grails, and I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do with my other Grails. Like, do I Grail Proto Ku? Do I Grail Billy now? Because I really wanted to Grail Billy too, even early on. So I wasn't really sure what to do. And then there was this, sadly he does not make FGO videos anymore, but way back in the day, back when, you know, FGO was way smaller, there was no NA version. There was this guy, his YouTube channel is like FGO Voloki or something like that. He does not upload anymore, unfortunately, but he made just Proto Ku videos, and he didn't exactly like full-on solo and stuff, but like his videos were very aimed around Proto Ku, and sometimes he would solo, right? But I was just, the fact that guy, I saw that he was clearly trying to do everything possible to make Proto Ku as strong as possible, regardless of if it was meta or not. You know, he was 10-10, level 100, you know, he did everything. I was like, you know what, I should do that for regular Ku, you know, too. You know, I can't let my Ku be anything but the best, right? And then I was like, and I wanted to know, like, how good could he be if I did literally everything humanly possible. So way back then, this was quite a long time ago, I decided, all right, I made this, it's funny, they hadn't added 2K4 yet. They hadn't added command codes yet. But I was like, anything that they ever add to this game that allows you to make a unit stronger, from now on, I will always prioritize Ku. And from this point on, I will do every little thing that could make Ku even just remotely stronger. Just even if it's just a tiny little bit stronger, I'm going to do it. I just want to see what happens if Ku is the strongest he could possibly be. And then LOL, not only did they add a bunch of new systems, but then they buffed Ku, and, you know, now having a truly maxed out Ku plus the buffs they gave him ended up just being stupid. I lost. Unfortunately lost, it looks like a lot of the Twitch integration with Dead Cells is, like, not working right now, and thus we're not playing it. But we're doing chat versus FGO, although we're not this second because this is not a real stage. But whenever we get to another, like, actual boss fight, we'll have chat versus FGO again. Yeah, now my Ku is just absolutely stupid, right? Because not only have I given him 2K foes, got command cards, you know, Grail to max, but got the command card, not command code, the card system I've given to him. And then, you know, he buffed his MP, and he buffed his first skill. And all of these things combined have resulted in such a disgusting monster of a unit, right? So much so that I actually avoid using them in videos sometimes, just so I'm, you know, not just like, hey guys, I'm doing 1 to 3 star stuff, and Ku is doing 80% of the work, right? I don't want it to be that all the time. Hey, I totally respect people that don't really grail anything to 100. They just grail like a million things to 90. I mean, that's like fair enough. Because obviously 90 to 100 is a lot slower. And you get so much more mileage. You know, you can grail, you could pretty much, by this, if I hadn't grailed anything to 100, because let's see, I've grailed Mori to 100, Billy, Ku, Canis, Mordred, right? And then just from this account, right? That's a lot of fucking grails from 90 to 100. If I took all those back down to 90, I'd have so many grails, right, to give to so many other people. I could have like all of, you know, the low stars pretty much grail if I wanted. But I really like taking a unit to their best. I love doing that. I love trying to get a unit to its, you know, its maximum and see what they can do in a solo or in a team or whatever. I really enjoy that. So I need to pay attention to the stages and make sure I don't accidentally start a stage that, you know what, I don't normally do this, but I'm not playing really chat is when we fight anything meaningful. I'm just gonna bring the wiki up. And so I know what we're about to fight. I literally I don't want to play the game that way generally, but if this is more about chat than me, so me knowing what the stage is coming up is not a big deal. I forgot what this Lostbelt is called. You can just sort them. Okay, it's no big deal. No wonder, because that is a mouthful of a name right there. Oops, I killed the music. Excuse me. All right, we are on chapter 9. Oh God, we actually still have a ways to go. Although chapter 9 is a lot of nothing. Okay, yeah, we don't have an actual boss fight for a while, so I'll just blast through these. Yeah, we don't have anything worth a damn for a bit. We'll just do something generic as fuck here. Get some Arash in here. I've heard Arash is the only good thing about the Camelot movie, and that is so sad. Honestly, I'm really disappointed that, because the buck stops with Type Moon ultimately. You know, they're the ones that pick the studio and all those things, right? And you know, this has not panned out well. And I'm like, it's like, man, Camelot is such a loved story. It is such a loved story for FGO, right? It's huge. It's like the one people really like. It commonly wins polls for the favorite story. Like, it really deserved better than that, right? It really did. And you know, I haven't seen it for myself. So, but I've heard from so many people the animation quality is not very good, the fight scenes are not very good, they cut a lot of the story, they cut a lot of the characters, you know, there's a lot of stupid fan service. Like, I've really, the only good thing I ever hear anyone say about it is at least Arash was cool. That's all anybody ever says about it. So I'm like, well, shit. Does this account need Bond on anybody? It's already got like Bonten, Perk, and George, I think even Mozart, so it doesn't matter too much. I guess Hans is a pretty good one to get Bonten on. And Caesar. I never get Bonten Caesar on any account ever, and I always, I regret that. This account probably has more than one K-scope, actually. Yeah, it does. Do I need to level anything on this account? I guess switch. Surprised my NA account is that far along, to be honest. Well, I actually think the Camelot story could be condensed down into 2 movies, or it's not that long of a story, and it has a lot of filler that you could cut out, right? So I think doing 2 movies is fine, right? I think the story can fit into 2 movies, but then trying to have 2 different studios do the 2 different movies at the same time, that was stupid. And then the studio is obviously phoning it in, and it's just like, you know, blatantly the management of this has been poor. Like, it just blatantly the management has been poor. Yeah, let me just sell on this one guy. So they cut 100 Face entirely. There's no 100 Face in the story. They cut Rice Man. He's not in the story at all. And a lot of just like random, bits here and there for like characters and stuff. Those all just cut out. Why? I don't know. But it is what it is. I think the anime, the Solomon anime is being done by a different studio, I think. So, completely different project. Who knows what's going to happen with that? Solomon's easier to do, though. It's a lot smaller, in terms of scale, right? It's a pretty short series of events. Waver's good, by the way. Anyone was in doubt. Caesar does not have his NP buff yet on NA, surely. Definitely not been long enough for that. What is my NP rank on Herc over here? NP 3, that's respectable. I have a fucking NP 0 on my main account on JP. It's bad. It was so easy to get him on NA, though. They let you do the guaranteed tutorial summon where you could pick what tutorial summon you got like twice on NA or something. So the Babylon anime was okay. I don't think it was amazing. I think some people overhype it. They made some decisions I did not agree with at all. Like they made some changes to, who does what and who says what, and they cut out Tiamat's character development and stuff, and that was really lame. I didn't like. There was a lot of changes. I was like, that's stupid. But overall, it was alright. The animation quality was decent. It wasn't the best I've ever seen by any means, but it was decent. It was fine. The music was pretty good. Like Hiroshi and Leonidas were cool. They fucking screwed over Benkei though. That was lame. But it was alright. It was like I didn't leave the Babylon anime being like, bleh, right? Not at all. I was like, yeah, there was definitely some things that could have been a lot better. I like how their way of trying to represent Aya being the strongest NP was by making it the loudest. I thought that was kind of dumb but funny. Yeah, Benkei did not have a good time in that. Oh, we'll just bring Billy, I think. He'll do just fine here. So funny that you can find Scatty so easily on NA, but she is so hard to find now in JP. Man, this is some good music, man. It's funny enough, this is made by the same guy that does the Armored Core soundtracks, which I don't think a lot of people would expect. Although I've actually listened to so much of that guy's stuff, I actually definitely can recognize some of the, recurring themes, kind of, right? Like the kind of way he approaches things, but it's such a different, instrument set and that kind of thing that it's pretty hard to notice. The funny thing is, a lot of Scatty setups are still very much superior to Castor Artoria setups. The thing is Castor Artoria is so much easier to make a setup around that, a lot of players you're going to get more FP from Castor Artoria generally. But if you do have a setup that works for Scatty, it's really obnoxious trying to find someone with another Scatty to do farming with. I have infinite channel points, chat, by the way. Not even kidding, for me, because I'm the channel creator where it gives you channel points, mine is just infinite. Well, here's the thing about Scatty. If you have your own Scatty, it's incredibly easy to do setups around her, right? But you have to have your own Scatty. Where Castor Artoria, you don't need another Castor Artoria specifically for her to really help you farm, right? You don't. Sure, if you have double Castoria, that's great, and that can do a lot of crazy setups too, but it's not necessary. Where a single Scatty's not even that good. I've said that's why Scatty's not banned for when we do chat versus FGO, because a single Scatty is just not gonna help you that much. Right? It's okay. It's sure, she's better than I don't know, Shakespeare or something, but it's really not, for a 5-star support, it's yeah, it's it's kind of just whatever. It's balanced, opposed to being, broken. I should have brought Caesar in. Oops. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do a Rosh. That's fine too. But a lot of like double scatty setups are just a lot more universal, and you don't have to like change them for what stage you're doing. Especially for like free quests and dailies, right? Like double, you know, scatty Edmund is just so fucking universally good for farming, right? Or even if you got like a high MP rank Lancelot, right? That's insane. I actually think single scatty is actually pretty fun gameplay-wise, because she's good and impactful. It can make your quick units really, you know, get some stuff done, and it's nice. But she doesn't really do anything broken at all. It's double scatty that just hits that tipping point for NP refund and everything, and then it just becomes, you know, absurd. And then like you have the big thing too in challenge quests is if you have double scatty and you quick crit, it's just so much multiplier, right? It's absurd, right? So if you get like, you have Edmund go burr, right? And then the enemy's not dead because it's a challenge quest, right? And then you crit them with a quick card, you know, you just set off an atom bomb, and now they're really fucked up, and now you get a bunch of NP refund back, you know, regardless of like how many units you hit and that kind of thing. So that's a huge part of making scatty ridiculous. But Chaos Oratoria, if the fight's gonna go on for a long time, Chaos Oratoria is better. There's no debate on that. Like, scatty is about, you know, kill them before things even escalate, right? End the challenge quest before the boss even does half their gimmicks. But some challenge quests, that's impossible. It doesn't matter if you do double scatty, poster girl, then like waver, then switch mystico, Nero bride, right? Sometimes it just doesn't work. You're just, the way that some challenge quests are and main story bosses are, that kind of setup is just pointless. It won't work. Of course, sometimes it does work. But in those places where it's just not going to work, you're so much better off with Chaos Oratoria or Merlin, obviously. But like, it's not even comparable. So this is almost a boss, but even this is not really. It's a 300k boss. I don't think that's worth chat taking over. I don't even know why they make the enemies question mark here. It's literally just it's just a caster and berserker. That's it. So I don't really get the point of being all spooky about it. I guess it's because this is one of the first times you fight a seed, like a Lostbelt tree seed thingy. It's like the only reason I can think of. Bamboozle players, yeah, there is that. They seem to like making people think bad setups and make it work. Blood of Sin Green soon. I don't think chat would have a particularly hard time with this, though. I wonder the attack up with a not let Caesar NP. Does the Rosh need it? I mean, he does. We can just finish these off the normal way. I didn't really need to bring her. I could have brought another buffer really. Hey, Looking Glass, what's up? Thank you for the 180 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, we didn't do. I probably should have done away with the backup. I would have sped this along. We did not attack Herc a single time when he had evade. And then Caesar made the deck shuffle in a really stupid way. Yeah, every once in a while they give casters and berserkers direct. Like, these berserkers have 3 actions per turn, actually. And that guy didn't get it, though, because one of the actions was being taken up by the other guy. So I actually stunned the wrong one there, interestingly enough. Boy, I really should have buffed Rosh, though, because we have enough time that Caesar could have gotten his NP anyway, so that would have been much better. Bonk! Shows how good Waver's second skill is, though. We got crit with double defense down, and we still don't take that much damage. Most people don't think about it, but for challenge quests, that's Waver's best skill. His defense up. Like, it's amazing. Like, for most players, you know, they're not going to be 3-turning, not doing scatty nonsense or whatever. It's such a long amount of I'm not going to die, and then it comes back so quickly. Like, the uptime, the amount of damage mitigation that it does for you in a challenge quest that goes on for a while is amazing. All right, Rex. Cool. You know, Caesar's NP would be better, but we'll do it. Actually, you know what? Caesar's NP probably isn't better. I'm thinking JP Caesar. NA Caesar. This probably is legit better. God, though, on JP, you get the defense down from Herc and all that. And, you know, Caesar's a million attack ups. Whoa. Look at him. Didn't even kill. What a nub. Oh, I guess I could have done... Okay, now Caesar's probably would have been better, because I could have done this last turn, and Caesar would have had his NP up and his quick up. And the defense down from Hurt. So that probably would have been better. I'm not sure it'd make any difference, though. I don't know if it'd be a 40k difference. If it wasn't a 40k difference, we wouldn't kill. It was pretty good. And like you said, he would have had the NP up. I think we would have had another attack up too because of the switch Mystic Code attack up. So you know that probably would have been better. It's close, but I think that would have been better. Alright, okay, the next chapter is one stage. That's funny. Still not worthy of chat. I tell you, the early Lostbelts are kind of shitty like that. Where they don't like spread out their boss fights. I think they've finally gotten better about that. It's weird though because they had gotten better about that in Camelot, and then they went back to their old ways, and like everything was backloaded. But Lostbelt 5.2 was not backloaded. It was nice and spread out. Everything was interesting. Right, they had boss fights throughout that were good, and then 5.5 same deal. So I feel like they've relearned their lesson. Oh hi Valkyrie. Generally, no, you cannot get command codes twice. If you already have them, you'll get like mana prisms and rare prisms instead, which is nice. The amount of rare prisms you can get these days is much better. Like if you get a welfare you've already got, you'll get rare prisms. If you get generally a 5-star command code that you've already got, you get a rare prism. Some events just give you a rare prism now. So I think they've made rare prisms more accessible as time goes on because there's just so much more stuff in the rare prism shop. Although most of it sucks. Most of the stuff in the rare prism shop sucks. But there's some really worthwhile stuff getting, you know. Melty Sweetheart is awesome. It's niche as hell, but it's just so impactful when you need it that is such a good CE to have at least one copy of. You don't really need to limit break it. The Pierce and Vulnerability one is good, especially if you don't have a Pierce and Vulnerability CE, so that's a good one. And then Anniversary Blonde is like top pick easily. That's a huge one that you super want. What does it... I haven't really looked too much into the 5.5 story since finishing it. What happened with Satan, or I guess it was, who was it? It was I forgot his frickin' name. Anyway, whatever happened with that? Like, what was is that just the alien god or what? Like, I'm curious what the hell's going on there. Alright, let's see. I have a weird stage. Yeah, actually, I agree. I think foreign is better than English. It does make more sense. Because, yeah, the way, from what I understand how it works in Japanese and stuff, is, yeah, he is not necessarily just from space. Not quite like that. And yeah, also what Rex says is true. Lost Belts aren't even part of history. We don't know for sure. So at the start of the Lost Belts, spoilers by the way for NA, but it's not, when they reveal this, it's not like somebody moment, you know, it's kind of whatever. But when the Lost Belts start, they want you to think that these are timelines that were pruned, right? That weren't not supposed to be cut from like the main history, and they're trying to replace main history with these pruned timelines. But that's actually not what's happening. They don't know for sure what is happening, but in Lost Belt 5, the theory that the cryptors have is that these are some kind of simulation made by the alien god that are somewhat based off maybe potentially pruned timelines or something. But yeah, it's straight up just a lot of what you think is going on in Lost Belt is not going on in Lost Belt. And they've even showed that in 5.5 where the Lost Belts are not the reason for the world being, you know, white. You know, like, you know, everyone's like gone, it's just like a big flat, you know, white ball, right? Everyone thinks, oh, that was the cryptors, that was the alien god, or that's these logs. It's not. Like, that's revealed in 5.5 that something happened, and this sounds so stupid, but this is what it is. Something happened in Area 51, and they've actually mentioned Area 51 quite a bit lately. Anyway, something happened in Area 51, and that is what resulted in everything being, you know, flat and white. And they kind of hinted at something drew the alien god here, that it didn't have to, like something happened like one of its kin or something, right, on Earth, and that's why it came here and stuff. So there's a lot of like weird shit going on that they didn't, you know, initially, you know, tell you about. But there's a lot of theories that the alien god is actually from Earth, and it's just a god that was forgotten about. Right, that it was like some ancient being or like some religion that died out or whatever, and you know it's foreign, as in it's not like accepted by humanity anymore. You know, humanity doesn't see it as a god anymore or even remember it, right? But we don't know. We truly do not know, unless they reveal it in 5.5, and I don't know. But we just don't know what the hell it is right now. Ongra's cousin. Oh my. Yeah, it's like the whole thing with... That's why I like Medusa, by the way. So you've got Uriel and Steno, and their thing is on the surface they act really nice, and like they like humans and stuff, but they actually hate them, and they hate all of them, right? And they're literally out to like ruin human lives, right? And the Medusa on the surface is pretty like stern and kind of standoffish, right? But she actually likes humans, and she actually knows that there's a difference between good humans and bad humans. Like, just because all the humans she had to run in with, you know, in her life, just because they were bad, doesn't mean all humans are bad, right? She's actually knows that there's a lot of, you know, good people too, right? But she's like the opposite of them, where she's kind of mean on the outside, but she, you know, she's good on the inside, where they're the reverse of that. That's why I like her, because that's actually a mature, reasonable standpoint to be like, oh yeah, you don't shoot the messenger, you know, you don't blame the son for the sins of the father, you know, that's, you know, that's the right way to do things. Also, Medusa's a giant troll, but that's a different thing. How much damage we can get out of Caesar here. Although because Steno and Uriel have gotten so popular, I feel like at some point they're going to make them less awful, but we'll see. They're so popular, but I don't know, all of their voice lines and bond lines and like Steno shows slight signs of improvement, like in her interlude and stuff. But Uriel really doesn't, and her entire bio is just like, yep, she acts nice, but she actually hates everyone, and in FGO specifically, she is trying to sabotage the player character. That's literally what she wants to do, is, you know, act nice and lead the main character to run. That is her whole fucking thing in FGO. I mean, some people like the fact that Uriel is a total bitch. But a lot of people, you know, literally buy into the surface level nonsense and you know, think she's great and everything, and don't even realize that she's a giant fucking piece of shit. That's kind of the point, though. Alright, let's see. God, it is really a while before we get any real boss fights. We do have a real boss fight coming up in, we have 3 filler stages, and then we have a real boss fight, and we'll let chat take over for that. Yeah, I've seen universally people like Juliet, but I don't think they're ever gonna even remember that that was a thing. Yeah, her act is working, yeah, pretty much. Let's see. This is kind of an awkward one. I guess we'll just kill the front row like normal, then still the second one. Boy, I don't know what to think about Limbo right now, because I've only seen so much of what happens in the story, but I've seen his voice lines and bio and stuff. I'm going to be very curious what they do with him if they give him an interlude. Because, you know, first off, he acts like he doesn't have his memories, but then you find out he does have his memories, right? And you literally summon the same Limbo that you fought, you know, in Shimosa and all that stuff. And a lot of what he says is kind of, you know, whack, but it's kind of, he acts like he's super loyal, but it's like, is he though? But yeah, well, we'll see what, he's a bit deranged, but we'll see what happens. But it's funny, he's got a voice line with Nursery Rhyme where you might think, oh god, but he's actually, he doesn't do anything creepy. He acts pretty normal. Then when I saw he had a voice line for Nursery Rhyme, I was like, oh no, but it ended up not being bad. Oh, his 4th Ascension, man, that's a thing. Yeah, I wish they just updated voice lines more often in general. Like, it's, I don't know, you have to get the voice actors back in and that kind of stuff, but it'd be worth, I think, the effort to do a bit more with that kind of thing. If you mean like Servant Medusa, her Mystic Eyes are really strong. They're crazy high ranked, and they specifically say how potent they are. By the way, apparently, I'm not sure this is true, but apparently, I don't know if this was changed recently or if we're just now discovering it, but Medusa's stun in gameplay is not stun, it's petrify, which is different. So it is unique in that, so for example, if you give her a craft essence that boosts debuff success chance, it'll work. But if you give her a craft essence that increases stun success chance, it will not work. And when some enemies have stun resistance, right? We actually need to try this, like next time we're on JP. Can you petrify Limbo, right? Because you can't stun him. He clearly has some weird under the hood passive that makes it so you can't stun him. But I wonder if you can petrify him. So that'll be interesting to see. But because there have been bosses that under the hood have like a higher stun resistance than just their magic resistance. But it does not work on Medusa's eyes. That's actually very lore accurate, so I'm glad that they did that. But I don't know if that was a recent change or if people are just not discovering it, right? Because that's a pretty easy thing to not notice. So it may just be that people have just recently figured that out. But that's kind of neat. But anyway, yeah, lore-wise, Medusa's eyes are actually some of the strongest Mystic Eyes that there are, and you know, just due to the nature of how they work, they're not going to turn people to stone that have, like, you know, really powerful magical abilities and stuff. But it can still mess them up, right? And it'll still, you know, hinder them a lot. And it straight up says that even if the target is, you know, completely immune to the petrify and all that, it'll still, you know, lower their stats or just, you know, make them sluggish and that kind of thing. So they're very useful. On the flip side, though, and this is a very big flip side, like this is a massive fucking flip side, you know, she has no control over them whatsoever, and they work on everyone, you know, friend or foe, and that's a massive fucking drawback. You know, for fuck's sakes, they work on her, So, you know, that's bad, right? That's very bad. And, you know, she rightly does not use them very often because, yeah, it's kind of leads to calamity. If she just can you imagine if she was just walking around like normal, right? Without her glasses or her, which, aren't her glasses made by Toko? I think they are, from KK. I think they are. I don't remember for sure, but I think they are made by Toko. Anyway, but if she was just walking around without her glasses or her NP seal, it'd be pretty devastating, right, for everyone. You know, or, you know, she just, you know, if there's like servants around, that she's gonna be such a huge threat that like the church is gonna make everyone team up and kill her, right? So there's so many reasons you don't want that. That's actually a pretty good nod though to Toko, because of course Toko would know how to suppress Mystic Eyes, because her main, you know, enforcer, if you will, is Shiki, right? So that just makes sense that they would have figured that out. Dude, Ace gets Sanson so often. I don't understand. Very bad luck on that one. But yeah, some people have Mystic Eyes that you can control, and you can turn them on and off. Or the effects aren't, like, negative in any way, right? So it's fine, right? But they're, Medusa's are not like that. Hers are probably the most... She probably has the most fucked up Mystic Eyes out of all the Mystic Eyes that they've ever, you know, introduced into the Nasuverse. Yeah, I think that's what, tonight or tomorrow for the Part 2 banner? I didn't buff Caesar as much that time. But yeah, Caesar doesn't have his upgraded NP yet. Caesar's upgraded NP is twofold. Actually, it's more than that. But, you know, a big part of it is just a buffed NP just does more damage, right? It doesn't matter if they added a new effect to it or not, right? It just the generic base damage is higher. But then they also added a million attack ups to it for some fucking reason, so, you know. Alright, is this the last filler stage? No, there's two. Actually, these are almost worth doing, but they're not quite. Like the next one is actually the one that I soloed with Phantom, which was actually very fucking hard, and I'm still very happy with that video. But these other than you soloing with Phantom, these aren't quite worth. We will solo them with somebody and mess around here. And then you have Ku that has runs that allow him to disable any version of Mystic Eyes. There are blanket anti-Mystic Eyes. It's funny. Oh my god, what an amazing opening hand. It is funny though, because in Fate Stay Night and all that, they had not mentioned anything about Ku having a run like that, but they didn't explain what his runs did, you know, period. Then just at some point, Nasu was asked about Medusa versus Ku, and he's like, "Oh yeah, he's actually got a run that counters Mystic Eyes, by the way." And it's like, wait, what? I think that is in his character material book now, though. I'm not even sure he had a character material book back then. I'm not sure. I think there was a blanket Fate Stay Night character material book. Can't really remember. That was a long ass time ago. It'd be nice if they would buff Ibaraki's NP just to have the higher multiplier. She doesn't really even need another effect on it. That would help her a lot, because she's just so behind in terms of a damage dealer compared to the other berserkers. Solo with Phantom again. I don't have Phantom leveled though on Ine. Chat, you gotta remember, I can't even believe I did this. Phantom's mats are disgusting. You need like a bunch of void dust. And when I still can't believe I did this, and I just did it because chat wanted it so bad. The added Shiki, right? K&K rerun. I had not gotten, you know, I didn't get to do the original K&K event on JP. I did on NA, but not on JP. And so they added Shiki, and then the event gives you a bunch of Void Dust, because Shiki needs Void Dust. And I leveled Phantom instead of Shiki. That was the stupidest fucking thing. Just do it again. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. It would be funny to watch chat use a regular Phantom against that stage again, because there was, oh my god, dude, there was a lot of under the hood stuff that really mattered there. You had to do all these little things to really maximize the your mitigation of normal card damage that you'd be taking. That was like really important. I'm slightly salty that I started on an A 2 weeks after the KK rerun. Well, hopefully they'll do a main interlude someday, but because they're on an A, you'll have to wait much longer than JP would if they do that, so. They probably will eventually, you know, they did CCC main interlude, so this is it. Oh boy though, I tell you, I've said this before, I 100% stand by this. If you have not played the CCC event, the best way to experience it is the main interlude, because it cuts out all the farming. It's just the major boss fights and the main story. That's all it is, right? So it's just boom, 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 right? It's so awesome that like that. That'd be good for K&K as well if they just brought out K&K and cut the farming out. K&K didn't have quite as like a fleshed out story because it was older, but still that'd be pretty cool. I should have cast my stun actually last turn. It's too late now. That was a mistake. I thought I'd killed 2 of them, but I didn't. I really do hope they give people Golden Sumo. They don't treat every main interlude the same way, right? CCC did not follow the same format as the other main interludes. So, although they've given us CE, XP, CEs, right? But they haven't given us any event CEs yet, but they might. And surely they would know if they did the Kentucky event that a lot of people would want it, so, you know, it might happen. We'll see. You need 7,700 dust to max every servant. Yep, it's pretty disgusting. Void Dust is the most in-demand mat, and the ratio in which you need it versus you acquire it from events is like the most out of sync. Right? Bronze mats are the most out of sync like that. The ratio of like obtained from event versus needed is just awful. It's just straight up awful. Like gold mats are actually the easiest, funnily enough. They can be a problem in the short term, like if they add a new gold mat and you have 0 of it, right? That can be a problem, but in the long term, gold mats are actually the easiest mat to deal with. Yeah, actually, Void Dust is worse than Proofs. It is close. Hero Proofs are also awful. What really screws people over with Hero Proofs is I find, so both Void Dust and Hero Proofs are needed by a million characters, low rarity and high rarity alike. Old character, new character, right? Because obviously, no old character needs spikes, or chains, or mirrors, right? None of them do, so that makes those a lot easier. But with Void Dust and Hero Proofs, also Bones, you know, new and old can use them. I think the reason Hero Proofs are so bad is because I think more of the characters that use Hero Proofs are popular. I think it's close. I mean, dear God, there's a lot of Void Dust characters that are popular. But I think that's a big part of why so many players hit the Void Dust, you know, barrier, right? It's just because they're one of the worst mats in the game, and I think that more of the characters that need them are more popular, even though more characters actually need Void Dust. Now, it may have changed recently because they add new characters all the time, but last I knew, the ratio was Void Dust was the worst in the game, and then Bones, but then very closely followed by Hero Proofs. Like Bones and Hero Proofs were about the same. Oh yeah, she doesn't have all her buffs yet, but she's still pretty good. Her other buffs still make her a lot better. That final buff we gave her on JP was just like a really nice like icing on the cake for, you know, really making her work as a unit. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna murder my sergeant, but I think this is worth. We were just talking about Phantom of the Opera, and here we are getting raided by the Phantom guy himself. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. And we were literally just talking about Phantom quite a bit there. and how back in the day, when I obtained Shiki, I had the choice of either using my Void Dust that was from the event for Shiki or for Phantom of the Opera, and I went with Phantom of the Opera. But thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Okay. We'll be having chat take the wheel in a second here, and literally, I'm gonna do one more stage, and then we're gonna let chat take the wheel, because then we're gonna be fighting the boss, and we'll see how chat does. For those that are new here, we have an extension where all you gotta do is click the screen, and that's basically you send a vote to click on that part of the screen. Whatever gets the most votes, that's where we click. It's pretty simple. We're not doing it this second, just because we're not actually fighting a boss, but we will be doing that in a moment. Phantom does have a little... Okay, if you are a free-to-play person, and you don't have particularly good luck, or you're just doing 1 to 3 star stuff because you want to, right? Or you're new to the game, so you don't have a lot of units, whatever. And the whole game, I think there is one stage that Phantom is actually useful in, right? It's not a meme, you don't just do it because you want to use them. There is one stage that if, I have to put caveats on this, it's only if, you know, you're a free-to-play and you just haven't gotten a lot of, like, you know, you haven't gotten like a Amakusa, you haven't gotten, you know, the other things that could be really good there. And that's Lee's students, right? He's legit, especially on JP, because they buffed him on JP. He is legitimately good there, right? Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's any other stage in the entire game that it actually makes sense to use Phantom, even if you're limited to 1 to 3 stars only, or you're very new, so you must only have 1 to 3 stars, right? That's the only stage I've ever seen where I think he's actually meta. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Rider Kentoki's pretty good. Generally, if you have Rider Kentoki, you're looking pretty good on... I stand by this, and I'll give my reasoning in a second here. I strongly believe, let's use Shiki because we're just talking about her as well. I strongly believe if you have Rider Kentoki, you still need to level Ushi. If you have anything, you still need to level Ushi. Because, you know, some boss fights, the way they're designed, you're just going to need a backup rider, or you might need a last man standing unit or whatever, and Ushi is excellent for that. And she's not that hard to at least get, she doesn't need to be 10-10-10, right? She's not a unit that relies on that too much, especially in team play. She really doesn't. So you don't have to invest on her too much outside of just ascending her, really. Maybe get her to 4-4-4 or something, right? And she just gets a lot of value and everybody has her, right? And, oh, shit! Fuck, we're in Rex, we're in follower only mode. I didn't even realize that. Can we kill that? Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me, there we go. Okay, yeah, the Phantom guy couldn't talk in my chat there. That feels bad, dude. I don't know how, yeah, that was from a while ago. Whoops! Boy, that's a bad look. Glad we realized that. Anyway, okay, what are we doing here? Anyway, so, a lot of boss fights just call for you needing more than one rider, and Ushi is just the universal backup rider, and here's my proof of this. Demeter, right? She murders so many people, and she's such a problem, and even if you've got Rider Kentoki, or you've got Cleopatra, or, you know, Cleopatra's an assassin, what am I saying? But, you know, if you got some of the other, you know, big shot riders, it's still good to have your backup. Finished Lostbelt 3 tonight using double Phantom for everything. I can say with full confidence, Phantom bad. Yep. He's, it's rough. But yeah, dude, I want a Phantom animation update. I say this all the time, but oh my god, I want a Phantom animation update so bad. You could do so much with it. They probably won't because, you know, they're kind of lazy with the low star animation updates, but like the potential there is so real. But yeah, on JP, with his buff, the least student stage he's actually good for. Because he's counterclassing what matters. And he's actually able to charm them now, so and that's a big help. And he can remove their buffs, and they've got, you know, God's Pierce and Vulnerability and Evade and everything. So he's actually good there if you're, you know, kind of limited to low stars, right? Or if you're a new player or for a challenge or whatever. But other than that, never seen a stage that he was actually good for, even if you are doing low star stuff, which that is unfortunate. But hopefully that'll change. 俺の前に立つんじゃない。 But yeah, Ushi, really good. Even if you got Rider Guntoki, still level her. She's super helpful. And when you get to Demature, it's not like you're gonna have like that. There are, I will say, there are some riders that you really can just have, you know, body slam specifically Demature with, and you're not gonna really need a backup rider. But a lot of people are gonna need at least 2 riders for that boss fight. And the more, you know, free to play or new or whatever you are, the more riders you're gonna need, right? Like one way to approach Demature is honestly bringing 6 DPS riders. That's actually a way to do it. And it actually works just fine, honestly. So, just a lot of people don't level 6 single target, you know, DPS riders. That's the kind of the thing there. Yeah, every once in a while, the main issue with the debuff for this town is a lot of fights don't even call for that, right? And when they do, they don't call for that much of it, right? And there's always like Fuma and shit like that, and that's what really hurts Phantom. The existence of Fuma hurts Phantom so much because Fuma is the same class as him, right? Same gender as him, same role. You know, they're both AOE. They both have utility, but Fuma's utility is so much better. And then, you know, they buffed Fuma gets his buff before Phantom gets his buff, right? For NA players, right? So that's a big feels bad. And Fuma's buff was also a big one, right? They buffed the hell out of Fuma. You forgot the Canis Force? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You can only bring 5 riders. Excuse me. You can't bring 6. Yeah, and like, oh, God. See, I remember, dude, you may know this, I don't know, but a long time ago, there was an interview, this was so long ago, I'm not even sure the NA version was out yet, I'm not sure, I can't quite remember, but they were actually asked about Phantom a long time ago, or actually they were asked about, like, just low stars in general, and they used Phantom as an example, was what it was. And someone basically asked them, you know, how come some of the low stars are just, you know, bad, but you have other low stars that are totally usable and, like, you know, fill roles well. And they were like, oh, they were like, pretty much every low star at least has some kind of role, at least for farming and stuff. And they used Phantom as an example as, like, being good for farming XP hands when it was, like, Rider Day. And I'm like, you know, maybe like really early on, right? Really early on into FGO's life, you can kind of justify that. But at this point, I'm like, I don't fucking think so. Even if you need, like, you know, low-end AoE like that, you have Spartacus now, right? And Spartacus has an upgraded NP and the battery and, like, and there's more AoE assassins now because now we got Fuma. And I'm like, I don't really think that really holds up. I really do hope I just so desperately wish, especially for the characters that need it, right? Some characters, yeah, they could use a buff, but they're all right. You know, if you try hard enough, you know, it's okay, right? But there are some servants that are just, right? They're just, you know, they're like Phantom, right? It's not great, you know, not a good time. So I wish that they would buff those characters without having to, like, wait for, like, a special event, right? They don't like to buff unless it's around an interlude, or it's the anniversary, or, like, specifically they do, like, a strengthening quest shtick, right? I wish sometimes, just like a regular video game, be like, yeah, you know, Jekyll and Hyde, so bad, we need to do multiple buffs to this guy, so we're just gonna patch, and hey, look, guys, we revamped him, and he's way better now, right? Like, if they would just do that every once in a while, I think that would be way fucking better for the game. And after 5 straight years, he decided to buff the wrong skill. I completely agree with you on that, and that's also how it felt for Sanson, because the, I still could not get over when they buffed Sanson. They were just like, because Phantom, you know, Sanson is my boy, right? I'm a big Sanson fan here, and that was so fucked up when they finally buffed him, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna buff his second skill. And it's like, that was literally the only skill that had any use anyway. And then they buffed it with a niche, right? So it's not like his general use didn't go up. It wasn't like they gave him a buster up or a battery. You know, they gave him something that only works sometimes. Hey, Arjuna, what's up? At least they eventually buffed his NP, and that kind of helps. But it's like, he's such a bad damage dealer. Why would... They only bust out Sanson for DPS here. With my lower attack stat than most 1-stars. Man, she's actually kind of getting her ass kicked right now. Thankfully, we have Atlas, we have Evade back. So if we could, even if we weren't about to win, we would be fine. Okay, chat, it's time for FGO versus, or chat versus FGO. We're gonna turn the voting back on and all that. But for those who don't know, you're gonna have like You can just literally just click the stream, and you'll send a vote to click there. And you'll see a graphic that'll pop up, and you'll see where people are voting and everything. It's all nice and fancy. So quick rules. Chat is not allowed to use Merlin or Coup Alter or Waver, right? They can use anything else, like they can use Scatty, because this account doesn't have Scatty, so they couldn't do double Scatty, so it's not even that busted, right? I know Herc Bond CE, but they can use Herc. Pretty much anything else is good to go. This is not too hard of a boss fight coming up here. This is nothing too fancy. So I'm quite confident Chad is going to beat this one. This should not be. This is easier than the one that did it earlier, right? But we got some harder bosses coming up later. So I can't wait to do this against challenge quests. That's going to be the good shit. Okay. Let me turn this on, and we are rolling. Okay, so if you can pick a class, or you can scroll down, whatever. This part is always the hardest, picking a support, right? People have a tendency of like see thing on screen, click thing on screen, and so yeah, it can get weird. But although I will say, actually, Nero is a pretty okay choice here. It's not too bad. Okay, most of the votes looks like are going to Saber. It's kind of hard to tell if it's Saber or Archer. I think it's Saber, but we're already on Saber, so. Okay, I think now it's okay. We'll go with Nero right off the bat. Simple enough. Let me clear the team so you all got room to work here. All right, so I guess before we pick other units, we gotta pick where you want Nero to be. That's you know, fair enough. That's kind of important. Where do you guys want to put Nero? I don't think there's any chance of Chat losing this one. This is much easier than the boss fight we did earlier. But I think Chat will be totally fine here. Okay, I'll let it update one more time. That's pretty close. Oh, okay, front row came back in the end. All right, now it is time. I'm gonna make the screen bigger so we have more things on screen at the same time. And remember, you can vote to scroll down because we have a lot of low stars. At some point, I expect Chat to do 1 to 3 star team. If my Chat never does a 1 to 3 star team, I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh, I like one of these picks here. Let's do. Oh, look at the Shiki votes. There's a whole bunch of Shiki votes going on right now. Okay, this is really split right now. Because I can see it like, okay, alright, it's Lancelot. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, next Chat. Oh my god, it's a shame we don't have like a Grailed Phantom on this account. It's a real shame. Got all the Phantom crew people here. I would have loved Chat, they're not gonna do it, but I would have loved Chat if they had done a, it's too late now because like we don't have a good place to put George, but like a Siegfried setup would have totally been legit here because Lancers, easy to use George here, right? Like there's a lot of good stuff here. All right, really split between Bedivere and Jolter. We'll let it update one more time. It looks like Bedivere might have this though. One more round of votes. Here we go. Okay, Bedivere with the clutch there. I like the Rider Kentucky at the last second there. This seems like fuck supports, just throw every Saber at it. That kind of seems like what we're going with right now. I'll scroll down one bar, I think that's fair. Get some other low stars in there. Sadly, I'm not an NA main, right? So I don't have nearly as many units on NA as I do on JP. But I got an okay roster over here. It's not too bad. All the staples. I can't tell if they're voting for Sanson or Jolter. Okay, it's Jolter. Actually, Scroll Down is winning by 1%. Scroll Down is winning by 1%. Oh, okay, nope, it's Jolter. We'll let it update one more time. One more round of votes, boys. Keep tapping those screens. Although, unfortunately, this doesn't work on mobile. It only works on PC, which is, like, the biggest shame ever. Alright, look at that 1-1-1 Jolter. Yeah, that'll do good, boys. Alright, voting again. Do I keep the top in? I mean, I guess Mordred's up there. I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, that's a lot for Scroll Down. That's a lot. We'll let it update one more time, but that's a pretty decisive. Oh, no, it's really close between Mordred and Scroll Down. Chat likes the laser beams. No, Scroll Down's winning now. One more update. This will be the decider. Even it's close. Nope, Scroll Down won by 2%. We'll scroll down. We'll say 3 bars. That's probably about right. All right, let me reset because everyone's placement changed, so it's only fair to reset the nonsense here. I am ashamed to say I only have Phantom of the Opera leveled up on JP because that's where I'm really active. I sadly do not. It's funny, I'm like the low star guy, right? I'm really known for that, but on NA I just don't play it enough you know, yeah, I leveled a lot of like the staple low stars, and as sad as it is to say, Phantom is not. I use level 1 Phantoms regularly. Fair enough. Boy, this is split as hell. Chat is all over the place. All right, let's. People winning Gil when we're fighting Lancers. I don't even. Why is Gilgamesh winning right now? Well, let it, why is Gilgamesh winning right now? I have Gilgamesh on NA just to have the dragon stage, right? The million HP dragon stage. So when I want to like mess around with chats units, we have a good testing stage, right? That's the whole reason. What is going on? Okay, fuck it. I mean, they voted for it. You know, I guess screw St. George. Who needs a tank when you've got Aya, right? I literally only have Gilgamesh for that one stage, by the way. Because on JP, I've got him at 100 and all that nonsense. So I don't really care about him over here. Chat may be throwing. I mean, they'd have to work pretty hard to fail this stage. It's not that hard of a boss fight. Oh, excuse me. I gotta... You'll get one more unit. My apologies. I would have... No, I won't say anything. I don't want to influence chat here. Got some Wider Kentucky fans. Let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, 60% with the scroll down. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll put a little bit of we'll make sure we get the bottom because that's got Mozart and all that good stuff. I feel like chat is overwhelmingly going to go with like raw, you know, brute force value instead of like nuance with like, you know, death manipulation and, you know, that kind of thing. I don't see a lot of that happen. I see that Saber Lily votes going on there. All right, scroll down is still winning, but that's because of the votes that had prior. I didn't actually reset it, so I don't think this is so split. I have never seen chat this split. I think Curse Arm is winning. No, it's tied between Curse Arm and Martha. Okay, but no clear winner yet. And we got some Hans in there. We got some Lu Bu in there. Okay, now Martha's running it back. That level 66 Martha, you know, that's the way. Caligula though, Caligula coming out of nowhere with the blah, you know, stuff. George in there? So it's George, Caligula, and Martha. George, Caligula, and Martha right now. A little bit of Shakespeare too, but it's pretty much one of those three, I feel. What are we going to get, chat? This is ridiculous. I've never seen chat so divided. It looks like Martha's pulling through. I don't know why. She's level 66 for God's sakes. Somebody clicking on Marahari's face. Okay, we'll let it update one more time, and then it is what it is. Okay, it's super close, but it's Martha. I have no idea why chat went with an unfinished Martha, but okay. Alright, boys, CE time, which is literally the worst time ever. We're gonna switch to the selected one so it's a little bit easier, so we don't have so much crap on our screen. There we go. Hopefully that makes this reasonable. Please keep team cost in mind. Why is everyone picking Leyline for Lancelot? I mean, yes, budget is important because we're gonna run out of team cost, but that's a weird one. Okay, Golden Sumo running it back. That's fair enough. That's not a bad one. We'll let it update one more time. Let's see what wins here. Oh, but with the Jolter at the last second, I don't even. All right, Bedivere time, boys. Everybody likes Bedivere. Except for that one lady in the Camelot movie, apparently. I don't think she was a fan, but oh, hey, let me reset. We're all over the place here. Yep, that's a vote. That's totally clear on that one. Conglomerate there. More people clicking. Okay, we got Aerial Drive, which I have not leveled enough on NA because NA times, but at least it's there. All right, we got Aerial Drive. Fair enough. All right, Jolter, the ever popular waifu that they're never giving an animation update to, apparently, because everyone likes a bobblehead. Am I right? Why are we on this? This is the wrong menu. I like what I really appreciated about that chat was people were voting like crazy for Carmella. I don't even know what to say about that. All right, CE for Jolter, boys. This is and remember, you can vote for scroll down, right? We got you know, we got some stuff down there. Fucking 2030. 20, like, let it update one more time. There were some people on this team I think 2030 could have been okay on, but I don't know about that one. Okay. Why did you give our best CE to the 111 neutral class? Chat, please. Also, y'all picked Lancelot and you didn't pick Mozart or Hans. What are you doing? And look, you picked Nero. She's an art DPS. Right, you have two art sabers in the front row, and then Mozart's like, it's my time. And it's like, no, it's Jolter's time. There's all these dragons, by the way. All right, Gilgamesh CE. This I have high expectations from chat on this one. I don't let me down, chat. Let's see what we get here. Fucking I'm disappointed in you, chat. I was really hoping for. Oh, chat might know now. We gotta let it update again. This is really close. 24, 23, and 25. Okay, now the scroll down is split, but we will just combine those percentages, so we'll see where that's at. Well, one more update, and it's 2030. Oh my god. I mean, there's... I wanted necromancy. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for the scroll down necromancy, but it did not happen. Alright, last CE chat, you are actually completely out of team cost. So you can't even bring like you can't bring the 1-star Buster up. So rip no CE for Martha. Alright boys, that's what happens when nobody picks Leyline, you know, you run out of gas. So now we have the ever absurd Mysticode selection. Let's hope we don't go with that fucking, the one we did last time, right? Let's not do that again, that was a mess. Oh, excuse me, I have to actually let you all vote. There we go, now you can vote. Okay, it looks like the Babylon Mysticode split between that and the fucking art one again. Why do you all like that one so much? I don't understand. Is it just stylish? Do people just really dig the Hawaiian shirt? Like, my chat has been obsessed with that Mysticode, and I do not understand why, right? And I will say, it's not the worst Mysticode, but it's certainly not the best. Alright. Yep, we'll give it one more update, but I think the fucking yep, there it is. Okay, it just... I'll give him this, chat. At least this is an art team. You know, last time it was a Buster team, and it made no sense, right? At least this is an art team. I'm gonna have to level this Mysticode now, just for chat's dumbasses. So their champion Mysticode actually can be level 10, and actually it's okay at level 10. It's not meta, but it's okay. Like it's a thing. But chat loves the Hawaiian shirt, man. I'll take that as support. I'll take that as support for Hawaiian shirt coup. You know. And, you know, so I'll spin it into a positive there. Opposed to chat just seeing, like, sparkly blue colors and liking it. Alright, boys. I like how people are clicking skip. Oh my god. Fantastic. Alright, here we go. So for the new people here, if you don't want to cast any skills, you click the attack wheel, right? And if the attack wheel wins the vote, we won't click any skills, right? But if you want to do Mysticode, just click Mysticode, right? That kind of thing. I like how everyone's clicking on the Master Portrait. By the way, we banned command spells, although they got used earlier. I like how everyone's clicking command spells. We banned them because they're too much, but we use them if I accidentally scuff chat and I unintentionally don't carry out chat's wishes correctly, and it's a big deal, right? All right, it's pretty split vote right now, but I'd say that's enough votes to do at least this and this. So then we'll reset and we'll let them vote again. So some people wanted other skills, but I think some people might be like, no, that's enough. Well, somebody wants that bet of your first skill. Looks like bet of your third skill for some people. We got okay, that's a lot of votes. That's certainly going with this one. We'll reset one more time, I think, and then we'll see what we get here. Hey Zaw, what's up? Zaw, please help bail these people out. We already cast that, chat. I don't know, maybe people are trying to click the second skill and they're just missing. Well, there's some logic to that. Okay. It's very split though. Right now, attack wheel is winning. I'll let it update one more time. And looks like attack wheel wins, so no more skills for you, chat. Alright. Let's not forget target selection, chat, but, you know, I'll leave it up to them, what they want to do here. If any, cards blow everything out of the water, that's what we end up going with, so, hey, chat seems pretty undecided right now. People clicking all over the goddamn screen. You should see the stuff that, like, the votes I can see that, like, they're not enough votes to formulate a blob. Some of those get pretty weird. Okay, I think we'll update one more time. Alright, it looks like Nero Buster. We'll update again here. I'm guessing it's gonna be like... Okay, people still voting for Nero. Guys, you got it. You got the Umu. It's fine. Okay, it's split between those two Buster cards. Okay, Umu again. I don't think I really need to reset the votes. I think it's kind of obvious what they're going to go with here. I'll let it update a few times though, but I won't reset it. I'll give it one more. Yeah, okay, they want the Buster Chain. Okay! Booga booga. Not what I would have gone with, to be honest, but, you know, the almost broke. That's not too bad. Okay, chocolate with the evade, and strawberry and vanilla with the hit him in the face strategy. You know, very typical there. The smart thing would have been for vanilla to have cast the evade, but unfortunately they did not plan ahead that much, so... Alright, people really wanting Bedivere's third skill. I mean, if you were going to do that, I don't know why you didn't do it last turn. I don't know why now is the fated time, but we'll give chat a few updates here. They really wanting that second skill as well. But right now, it's going to be... Oh, no, we got second skill. And there's even people voting for a target switch, but I would suggest doing that later. Alright, I think that's enough votes for that one. We'll reset and see what they want to do here. So I feel like this team could beat this boss very easily, but I'm very skeptical that that's actually going to happen. But at first I thought they had this in spades, but I don't know, we'll see. It's a pretty easy fight though, it's not too bad. Okay, chat, wait, it's 1%. It's like, do we want to protect ourselves or do we want to just go and hit him in the face? It's right down to the, ooh, it's really close. Okay, I think one more update and then highest percent wins. Do we want that third skill or no? And it's a no. Okay, boys. This is ridiculous. A lot of people clicking Bedivere's quick card for some reason. Okay, now is still people clicking Bedivere's quick card. Okay, now they're... I don't know what they're doing now. Now we're like wanting to open up with the art card from... Boy, what the fuck do you... Okay, well, next vote, highest vote wins, and now it's Bedivere. Okay, sure. Right, and let's go. We'll go second vote for second place here. Or now we'll reset it. I think it's fair. Sometimes kind of, you know, you kind of see where it's going on, but we'll reset that one. Okay, now it's Lancelot. No, now it's Nero. Now it's Okay, one more. Is Nero gonna get the I gotta get one more. It's still so close. Okay, nope. Now we're going Lancelot. Okay. All right, there we go. What the fuck, chat? Quack, by the way. Alright, we got taunt on Bedivere. Chocolate has actually yet to attack yet. How about that? Alright, you can now vote again. What are we gonna see here, chat? Overwhelmingly, chat wants Bedivere's first skill. Okay, it's not even close. So we will go with that, and then we will reset again. Chat is so undecided. Every turn it has been a battle of if they want to cast Bedivere's third skill or not. And I will give my opinion on that in a minute, but I'm not going to say anything about it yet. Now we're all over the screen, but I think Bedivere's third skill is finally going to beat down all the naysayers, and they're finally going to cast it. So I would just like to point out, if you're gonna cast Bedivere's third skill on a non-NP turn, you might as well done it a long time ago, because it's, you know, the normal attacks are the same now as they were then, and now their cooldown's just longer. So I don't know what that was, and it's like, if you waited this long, you might as well have then waited until like an NP was coming up, but, because you are at least counterclassing, but Jesus Christ. What do I know though? Alright, it's 50-50 between Mystic Code and the attack wheel. Okay, one more round of votes. I think we'll. Oh, it's the attack wheel. Okay, what do you want to do, chat? What's the play here, boys? Oh my God, I've really split here between. Oh God. So we used to do it where the first three things the highest three votes would be the ones we would go with, but we don't do that anymore because it just results in chat doing the stupidest things on the planet. We might go back to that someday. We'll see. Probably depends on like how hard the contest is. All right, Bedivere's MP. Then we'll reset and let chat vote again. Okay, we got 50% for the Buster, and then 50. It's really split here. Okay, it looks like the NP's gonna win. I'll let one more round of vote. Okay, yeah, NP wins. And then I'll reset again because people might want to really change directions now. I think people have forgotten how to play Lancelot, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that. I think chat has completely forgotten how to play Lancelot. This is... So much is wrong here. The amount of value that we're missing right now is frightening. Okay. Oh my god, chat. You could have done so much better on that. That turn could have been really amazing. It's still gonna be okay, but like you could have pretty much done the exact same thing but gotten a bunch more NP refund left and still had Bedivere NP. Like you literally could have just NP'd with Lancelot and then done big crits to break the other health bar and then refunded a lot. Right, and then done the extra attack. There was no reason to do Bedivire's NP there at all. Like you just threw it in the garbage, right? You could be in the exact same situation as you are right now. That health bar broken, but Bedivere would start his NP, and Lancelot would have more battery, right? I don't know what that was. Anyway, Finn, thank you for the resub for 18 months. Jesus, I appreciate that, man. All right, time to vote on the normal cards and stuff. Man, Nero has kind of just been chilling here. Some people wanting that Imperial Privilege, and some people wanting the Guts, and overwhelmingly though Attack Wheel is winning. We'll let one more round of vote. Okay, Attack Wheel still won. Attack Wheel it is. No skills for Nero. Alright, and you can vote again. We are people already... I see so many votes for Bedivere right now, but okay, they're going away now. That was just some crazy bastard at the start, I think. Alright, one more round. We'll combine those votes for Lancelot. That's actually really close. Okay, no, now it's Nero. Alright, I like how there's I like how some people are clicking the back button, by the way. There's actually a decent amount of people clicking the back button, which actually might not have been a bad idea, but I think it's too late now. I think chat is committed. Alright, 40% on this. Alright, we're gonna have to reset for the final card, though, because I think some people want the NP gain and some people want the Ooga Booga, so... pretty split here. Okay, nope, NP gain it is. Well, one more round of buffs just to be safe. Okay, nope, it's NP gain. Alright. God, this is not how to play Lancelot out of 5, by the way. This is just absolutely not how to... Lancelot could have just been cleaning everyone's clocks right now, and it's not happening. Okay, thankfully... I feel like chat has enough like strong arm value that they're gonna win anyway. I feel like this team is doing alright. Okay, overwhelmingly chat wants Jolter's second skill. Get that dragon support in here. Alright, we'll do that. I'll give chat one just in case they don't want to do. I'd be insane if chat didn't use. Okay, yeah, they got it. They clearly want both of these. I think there's enough votes for both of them. We'll just cast both of these right now. All right. Somebody was voting for Imperial Privilege, by the way, and they're still voting for Imperial Privilege, actually. Oh boy, that's, oh my god. I'll update one more time. It's still Imperial Privilege. Okay, well, RNG be with you. Nope. And you hadn't lost any health, so you literally did nothing there, chat. Well done. You literally cast nothing. Nothing happened. Well done. Absolutely fantastic use of skills there. No problems there. A lot of people wanting the normal now, and Mystic Code. We'll do, let's update one more time here. It's really close. One more time, and Mystic Code it is. And what are you gonna do now, chat? What are you gonna do? Are you remembering, chat, that you didn't bring a Mystic Code that had survivability on it? Because I feel like, now is the time. Okay, they're wanting Art Absorb, it looks like. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think that's for Art Absorb. I think chat might be a drunken toddler in element. What is it? What's the preschool or whatever the fuck? Kindergarten. That's the one. I know how things work. Okay, I think they got it. All right, who do you want it on, chat? People still clicking the attack wheel, desperately trying to salvage this turn. Someone just threw a pancake at Jolter's face. She's still winning. We'll let it update one more time. Coming down to the... Okay, somehow chat turned it around and Lancelot actually caught the Star Absorber. Now, what is chat gonna... This turn is not good, by the way. This is not a good turn right now. What the hell is happening? Okay, now we've got people clicking on on Strawberry's foot for some reason. I don't know what the point of that was. Okay, I think finally the attack wheel won. What the hell is going on right now? Much chaos. I'm gonna have to reset the votes here. So now pointing at Jolter's, cape, but that went away. All right, we got Nero coming out here. All right, we'll go with what's second most votes because it's kind of obviously what chat's gonna go with here. We'll let it update 2 more times here, see what chat can do. What's gonna be second place, chat? 2 separate spreads there for Lancelot. You don't gotta vote for the one Nero card anymore. Okay, it's that and that. All right, what's gonna happen? That was a turn. I don't know if it was a good turn, but it was certainly an attempt was made. Got some MPs coming our way. So this turn right here is going to demonstrate why Nero's placement was not wise, because you're not. The guts value right now is going to get. Oh, actually, I think she face tanked it. Very, very lucky on that one. Barely face tanked it. That was very fucking lucky that she did not die there, because if she had died there, she would have lost another gut stack to this MP. But thankfully, Nero was tanky enough, and I guess he was just so short, some of the shots missed her. We'll just go with that one. Ooh, very lucky that Chocolate didn't blast someone in the face there, because she could have killed. Nero could have lost all of her gut stacks there if that did not go better. It could have been that bad. And now we have chat's champion. Oh my god! In a Gilgamesh looks so bad. JP elitism from the announcer, by the way, but oh my lord, he looks stupid. Nice bobblehead action we got going on here. Anyway, what are we gonna do, boys? We got everyone mashing the charisma button, which is actually, that makes a degree of sense. Alright, we'll reset it just in case people don't want to cast any more skills. Now they're slapping the golden rule. I don't think that's gonna help, but if okay, we'll let it update one more time. Okay, I think it's enough votes to just cast some bump. Nero with the pathetic heal. Imagine having Imperial privilege right now, chat, and you could like heal and get maybe a defense buff or something. Right, that would have been nice. Someone clicking Jolter's face. Okay. We'll reset. I feel like there's too much spread here. I think we gotta reset it. Alright, do we get more Jolter face smashing, or we got Mysticode. We got Mysticode and wanting to target switch. A lot of people wanting to target switch. Actually, a huge amount of people wanting to target switch. More Jolter's face, though. Okay, looks like the Mysticode is gonna win. Alright, we'll reset here. Oh yeah, I really should adjust my mouse. I keep forgetting to do it because I got it mirrored like that. Oh, right. Yeah, it's because I'm actually being lazy, and instead of clicking my phone, I'm clicking the preview. I should just be clicking my phone, but it's hard to pay attention to what I'm doing because, what's going on the screen, by the way. I should probably reset this. There's too many votes for the previous skill. Alright, who are you going to give it to, chat? Who are you going to give it to? More... Jolter face smashing. Okay, 100% of the votes for Nero. We had no. Okay, there's the. I was shocked for a moment there that we had everyone in chat was in agreement for a short moment. The stars aligned. We'll probably never see that again. All right, chat. Now what are you gonna do? Now we're clicking on. I honestly couldn't come up with a good quip for that. I don't. Okay, it's normal cards. It is. Somebody just spat on the screen. I think that's what that was. Good game. Okay, so I think it's safe to say finally a target switch is actually going to occur. This is the first time chat has ever switched targets in the history of chat versus FGO. So how about that? Alright, now they're still wanting to target switch even though they've already targeting it. I think we got it now. Alright, we got a lot of votes for... Okay, easily this one. Alright, we'll just reset right now. More Jolter face smashing, though. That seems to be at least a somewhat popular option, no matter what turn it is. Alright, then we have... wow, I think chat is finally going to make a good play. Okay, chat, right now, we got our second skill. It's all about that Nero card versus Jolter's NP. That's all. It's okay. Nero coming through. There we go. I want to point out that chat is... I legit think chat would have lost if Nero had died to that first NP. I think if Nero had died there, and especially if Chocolate had hit Nero in the face, I think chat would have actually lost this stage. But because that did not happen, I think chat is going to just barely squeak by here. That NP turn about took chat to town, but thankfully they pretty much just lucked out on it. Now Chocolate's just throwing. I don't know what that was. Woo! Boy, though, Jolter just getting absolutely crushed. Oof. The nightmare turn there, though, would have been if she had attacked Nero, then attacked someone else, and then attacked Nero again. That would have been very bad. Alright, chat, it's time to vote. It took me a second to reset the votes there. I kind of forgot what my job, so that was a mess. Alright, we got somebody clicking Gilgamesh's hair tip. That's the thing. Overwhelmingly, we're getting votes for second and first skill. Oh, now it just looks like they're cleaning it up. Oh, yep, they cleaned that up pretty good. Alright, got our first skill here. Got some MP battery on Martha. Now what are we voting on, chat? More right in Gilgamesh's eye there. I don't know what that was. Somebody doesn't like King of Heroes there. A lot of votes for a second skill. Even more votes though for just hitting the attack wheel, so we will do that. Look at this awesome Gilgamesh turn here. What are we gonna go with, chat? Are we gonna see Ooga Booga? Are we gonna see a Gil Chain? What are we gonna? Okay, we got. Fuck it, we'll go with that. All right. We'll reset. What is going to be next? And now it's... my god, I think chat might be going for the Gilgamesh chain. Oh, no. I think we're going to get some Nero in here. Alright, it's Nero. Alright. No Troll Brave chains for us today. Chat, do you think there's ever going to be a time where chat actually wants the boss to win? Do you think that's ever going to happen? Where chat picks units that they themselves ultimately don't want to win? Is that ever going to happen? Alright, we get the Ooga Booga turn here. Like, they're fighting a popular unit, right? And because of, like, just, infighting, the team turns out to be something that they don't like, but then the boss is someone they really like. See, right there, Nero could be so easily just gone, right? That if that MP turn did not go, if that had been more bad, right, if you will, if that had gotten worse, Nero would be dead right now, and chat would be left with, Gilgamesh and Martha, and I don't think that would have worked out. I would do well to click the reset button, by the way. There we go. All right, y'all can vote now. Everyone mashing her third skill apparently. There's some second skill in there too. Did it clean it up? Oh, no, they're not cleaning it up. Chat, you gotta maybe click on the very tip. They clip on the very tip of that second skill if you want to get away from the third skill there. Otherwise, we're gonna just cast both, I guess. We'll give it two more updates. Nope, they are not cleaning that up at all. And then with the Gilgamesh hairdo. Okay, both skills it is. Actually, that makes a degree of sense because of her deck. I see where Chad is going with this. Alrighty, even with all these the ridiculous Mysticode picks, still this seems to be working out to a degree here. Alright, I think that's probably gonna be normal card. 43% on the Mysticode, so we'll give it one more. I think aren't you all, I know you're not out of skills actually. But nope, normal cards wins. Alright, what are we gonna see here, chat? Will we get the Ooga Booga? That's their chat wants the Ooga Booga. Oh, they want it bad. Okay, easily Martha winning the first one. I'm not gonna reset, so just start, voting on the other one. We'll just ignore the clicks for that one now. Alright, 30, okay, we'll let it update one more time, but yeah, it's pretty clear. Alright. How much damage are we gonna do? Quite a lot, Jesus Christ. Oh, Martha with the win. How about that, chat? That was almost a wipe. I'm serious. With fucking Lancelot and Nero, we almost lost that goddamn... Well, chat leveled up they leveled up their MVP. I guess this is chat's Mysticode now. I'll start leveling this off stream. We'll try to get it up to 10. I don't know, but chat loves its Hawaiian shirts. Alright, I don't think... Is this a boss fight? Let me look. Yeah, this is kind of a boss fight. This is kind of just straight easier than what we just did, but... We'll let chat do this one again, because this is still boss-ish. Alright, let me fix my vote thing. Alright, chat. What are you gonna go with? A lot of people clicking Berserker, it looks like. A lot of people clicking Saber. And the Saber tab has already been clicked, so I don't know. And, oh! So if you want Berserker, click the far side of it, right? And click the other far side of Assassin if you want that instead. And votes for Archer. A surprising amount of votes for Archer. Alright, so I can like see like where most of the clicks are happening, and they're literally between Assassin and Berserker, so this is not very helpful. Alright, I think it's slightly favoring... Okay, yep, now it's definitely favoring Berserker by a noticeable amount. If people want to not do Berserker, then just, you know, click another class. And remember, you can scroll down, which is very important, chat. What is that? That's more Berserker clicking, by the way. Okay, I think they're it's between Assassin and Kiyohime. So of course it is. Okay, now Kiyohime has two groups, so Kiyohime is winning pretty hard now. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Not my favorite unit here, right? This is, let me clean everything out. Alright, where do you want to place your chat? Click where you want to place him. This is going to be, I think Lostbelt 5 is going to be a Greek tragedy, by the way. That's, I'll let it update one more time, that's so close. Okay, back it is. Weird decision to go with K-Scope and then put her in the back, but, you know, what do I know? Weird decision, chat. Weird decision. Alright. Slot number 1. What are we gonna go with, chat? Oh, excuse me. I have to click the button so you all can actually vote. Triangle of Death. Okay. A lot of Scath. Lot of Scath. Oh, no, now it's kind of going towards Coup now. Now it's... What the fuck is even going on right now? Okay, no, I think it's Coup. No, that's Coup. Okay, that's a very fucking weird decision, but, okay, next slot. Okay, I think it's looking like they're closing in on Mordred there, although someone's, like, spilling some juice on Billy there, but now it's on Scath's face. Good thing she's wearing the mask. Very split. Okay, they've divided the, they've become their own beings here. It's like watching cells, man. This is whack. Okay, Mordred it is. That's a good pick. It's almost too good of a pick, but it is what it is. That's why I want challenge quests, because no matter, you know, there's no like power picks that'll just like blow it up. Why am I letting chat vote right now? What am I doing? Okay, now you can vote. The first few clicks are always so amazing. They actually died. Okay, looking like Scroll Down. Scroll Down versus Shiki. Nope, now Shiki's winning. Scroll Down was doing so good for a minute there, but, alright, let's update one more time. Shiki it is! That is definitely not what I was expecting to see, but, there are writers here, so it makes a degree of sense. Alright, what's next? Look at all this Sanson. That's a lot. 100% Sanson? Let us say. Okay, there we go. Then they're diverging. Okay, let it update one more time. Yep, Sanson it is. Oh boy. Good luck with that one, chat. Alright, final slot, boys. What are we gonna see here? That is a blob. Oh, Scroll Down with the 100%. They turned that around. Alright, Scroll Down it is. That's, whoops, that was not democratic. We'll just scroll down 2 bars, I feel. We'll get a little bit of... If you really want to, you can still vote for like Carmella or, you know, Pinth or whatever, but it'd be kind of difficult, but you can if you want. I'm gonna reset here. Alright, what are we going with here? Oh, that's more Scroll Down, and Gilgamesh! Chat is just... They love them some Gilgamesh. I mean, we'll let it update one more time. I mean, one more time still because it's really split. Okay, Scroll Down barely 1. We'll scroll down, I guess 2. I don't know what the point of that was, but sure. Boy, I cannot wait to do a challenge quest on JP because I have... Oh my god. Chat, before I wrap this stream up, we're going to go to JP on this stream and we're going to fight King Potato Chips. We're going to do chat versus King Potato Chips on my JP account. 100%, dude. That's going to be fucking amazing. All right, we got Gilgamesh again. Why did we even scroll down if we're just picking Gilgamesh again? All right, Gilgamesh it is. This is a team. I'm actually so looking forward to that, chat. I can't wait. All right. Craft Essence. What are we gonna do here, chat? Seems pretty split between. Okay, nope, that's Golden Sumo. Okay, fair enough. All right, Mordred time. Still clicking. What we are is if it wins, we'll just switch it, right? If Golden Sumo wins, we just put it on Mordred when we do Coup again. This is pretty close. We'll let it update one more time, and nothing really changed. Okay, there we go. All right, Shiki. Man, chat just never picks any budget CEs ever, and then they just run out of team cost. Like every damn time, dude. It's amazing. Because we picked, oh, I guess they picked Sanson. They did pick Sanson. That was pretty budget. All right, 2030 or Leyline. Maybe scroll down. One more update. All right, Leyline it is. That's pretty sensible. All right. Our boy Sanson. The doctor to be. I don't know what that vote is, chat. Okay. Looks like Art of... Chat, is this a... Okay. You bitches. I swear this is like commentary. This isn't... That was not a gameplay decision, right? This is just LOL Sanson's third skill. Alright, final pick. I think they're going with Ryoto Temple. I don't know. It's morphing like a motherfucker. It's still morphing like a motherfucker. Chat, what are you doing? This is... Are you kidding me? Isn't that what he had last time? Why is Gilgamesh at 2030? What? Okay, it is what it is. All right. And if you want to stick with you know, whatever we want to call this, just click the back button at the top where it says close. If you just want to stick with same old, or click it, I guess, but I would seem to be what's happening. But yeah, back button, just stick with this. Okay, everyone's clicking. Okay, we're sticking with this because everyone's clicking it and the back button. So at least we have Art DPS on the team this time, or a Art DPS on the team. All right, off we go. What could go wrong? Hi, Ludes. Ludes, if you could salvage this monstrosity of a team, I would appreciate. Although, well, actually, you can't salvage the team at this point, but maybe make a half a. I just could point out that chat brought Coup in the front row against a boss with sure hit. And sure, he has guts, but that works better in the back row. All right, boys. What are we doing? All right, overwhelmingly protection from arrows. That wasn't even close. I'm actually, you know, fair enough. Good call. All right, gonna reset it. People still clicking protection from arrows. They really like it. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Okay, I am so disappointed in you right now, chat, but, alright. Imagine fighting an AoE counter class and having a 50% defense skill and using it on turn 1 when you don't even, like, what? Why would you do that? Okay, now they want Shiki's third skill. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, gonna reset it again. And then now they're wanting Shiki's evade for some reason, and then now instinct? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll give them both. They both had so many votes, we'll give them both. Oh boy! All right, I will say fair enough. You know, the evade won't do any good on the NP turn, but chat. You know what a good use of instinct is? You know what a good use of instinct is? Using it after you've already made some stars, right? 14 stars on its own is nothing. But let's say you made 10 stars on the previous turn, then you use 14 stars. Now it's something. And then you could have used them. You could have used them with the Mystic Code. Okay, finally the normal attack wheel has finally been pressed after, you know, millions of misplays. Okay, what are we doing here? We are doing 50-50 right now on Ku's cards. Oh, then the target switch and still Ku's card. Alright, we'll update one more time. Alright, no, it's Ku's Buster card. Alright, and we'll reset it. And it's Ku's Buster card again, fantastic. And then target switch coming back. They really want that target switch. It's pretty close though. No. Alright, we get the target switch. Oh, real shame, chat. You can't target switch because we've already got a card selected. We will reset now. I mean, I clicked it, chat, but it doesn't work that way. That is unfortunately not how this UI works. Alright, we've got Ku's art card. There we go. Chat just going full throttle at this point. This is a fucked up turn, by the way. This is a, whoa, okay. Mini votes for, alright, there we go. It's pretty clear that was a terrible turn, chat. That is one of the worst turns I've actually seen come out of Chat versus FGO. We've had some good turns. I've actually been proud of Chat a few times. This is not one of those times. That was absolutely not one of those times. And like, y'all could, if you were going to use instinct, you could have at least used the star absorb to give Ku the art, you know, crit. That you could have turned it around, right? And I would have even thought of that myself, and I would have been like, you know what? That's not too bad. And then, you know, maybe Ku breaks a health bar, you know, right off the bat. But no. The evade paid off. It actually kind of did. All right, chat really wanting that cheeky first skill. Overwhelming victory on that one. There goes the Pierce of Vulnerability, though. Hope they don't cast evade next turn. Alright, we reset. People still clicking the first skill, but we already got it. Alright, it's Mystic Code versus just go into the normal screen. One more vote round, I think. Alright, and at 1, there's actually one fucking smart person in chat right now, but I'll get to that in a minute. Alright, what are we clicking here? Yeah, Mordred's third skill was a massive fucking mistake, and I beyond me why so many people clicked that. That was whack. Alright, we got people wanting to target switch again, but I don't think they're gonna get away with that. So I clicked it, but nothing's happening. I wonder why, chat. The funny thing is there are ways that y'all could still target switch, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, we got a lot of art card clicking here. Looks like Shiki's second one. It's close, so one more update. Okay, no, it's Shiki. Alright, well, we'll reset and do one more. Okay. Looking like we're gonna sneak a Mordred card in here. Let it update one more time. Percent didn't even change. Okay, nope, that's more than enough. So, whoever, literally like 2 people clicked Ku's gut skill, that was actually, that was a good decision, but it's, I shouldn't have said that though, because now people are going to click Ku's gut skill. It's like, oh yeah, that does make sense, because, you know, the MP's coming and we should cast it ahead of time. Why did I say anything? I should have said that at the end of the stage. That would have been a super thing, like no one would have clicked it again, and then I could have shouted out the guy that actually clicked that at the end, but I messed it up, chat. But yeah, somebody noticed that. Backseating. Yep, I'm back. Chat, I backseated. I've shamed myself. I've become what I hate. What have I done? Okay, so yeah, we got people clicking the gut skill. It is a good decision there. I'm gonna reset the votes because it's so all over the place. I've loved Rex throughout all these turns. It's been amazing. I've really enjoyed Rex's commentary. If I put this on, like, if I made like a highlight reel of this, I would like highlight Rex's comments throughout all of this turn. Okay, we're doing fucking Buster up. Oh boy, what a fucking day it is. Alright, that's probably enough people to say we should target switch. I like the 6% of people clicking choose hair. That's good. I completely agree with Rex on this. I honestly cannot believe chat just used Buster Up. Why? You've got a Mordred Brave Chain, right? You have a Mordred Brave Chain, and you have your Mystic Code. One of the things has 13k health left, right? You don't need that at all. Like, save it for the next health bar. Like, chat, you could break the health bar and then do a Buster Crit next turn, and actually use that Buster Up, right? Okay, I'm gonna reset. I had that Superman stuff. Good God. Alright, what are we doing, chat? At least chat's target switched to the strawberry there. Alright, 100% with the Mordred NP. Alright, I'm not gonna reset it, so just, you know, you can vote again if you already voted, and now just vote for the other cards you want. I don't think this is gonna be a controversial turn, so there's no reason to reset it. Alright, yep, and there you go. Yep, very obvious with chat, one of there. That turn, dude, between the Mystic Code and Instinct, there could have been some really elite plays here that would have really impressed me, but none of that. Like, there really could have been some, like, there was opportunities for art crits, Buster crits, all kinds of things. Look at all, we just did like 80k overkill, and then more with the extra attacks. Between like the art, you know, thing, and then we just did like 90k overkill or something. Really needed that Buster Up, am I right? Like, now imagine if we used Instinct now. Chat, imagine if we used Instinct now with those 39 stars. We could guarantee crit, right? And if Mordred gets a Buster card, which she did not, feels bad. But you could have just deleted somebody. You just throwing the Buster Up away. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, alright, what are we doing here, chat? What are we doing? We got our Sanson showing up, ready to go. I want to point out it's very important. Well, no, I'm not going to backseat. I'm not going to backseat. Rex was really on the right track because there's something that needs to happen before a certain amount of time goes by, right? So, they're humans, right? Chat, no, oh, I think it broke. Yeah, hold on, it broke. Let me reset it. Yeah, votes weren't working there. There we go, now I'm seeing votes. Everybody mashing, okay, this is a very split vote right now. It's slightly going to Sanson's third skill. Nope, now it's the Mystic Code. Let it update again. One more time, I think it's so close. Alright, nope, Sanson's third skill it is. Yep, you show them who's boss there, Sanson. Alright, and now we'll reset it. Alright, we got more people clicking Sanson's third skill. They gave up on that real quick, though. Alright, let update one more time. Alright, Mystic Code it is. Imagine using this on when you had Instinct. That would have been swell. All right, now chat, what do you want to do? A lot of people clicking the third skill. That was not exactly what I was expecting, but sure, okay. It's third and second skill. Oh, now it's second skill and first skill. Now let's go back. And somebody clicking Koo's. 11% of people clicking Koo's hair again. This is a mess. This is a mess. Okay, second skill is winning overall, like the middle part is thicker. I see more clicks there. So it's very close though, but we'll do second skill. We'll let people vote again though if they want the other skills. I feel like half of chat doesn't even know what the third skill does. I'm serious. I think half of chat does not know what the third skill of this Mystic Code does. A lot of people clicking Sanson. But nope, Mordred turning it around. Can you believe if fucking Sanson had won that? Okay, we're clicking Mordred. There we go. Mordred getting the Star Absorb. Okay, we're resetting. You can click wherever the hell you want again now. I'm going to point out Mordred, although he's being played like trash, is carrying like a motherfucker, right? Mordred has been played so badly. Everyone clicking Koo's Spear for some reason. A lot of people wanting the Mystic Code again. Still 15% with Koo's hair. Alright, we got the Mystic Code again. What are we gonna get? Whoa! What the hell was that? Somebody dropping their drink on the screen there. Alright, first skill. Okay, first skill. Who gets the first skill, chat? We'll reset it because that was kind of a mess there. 100% votes for what we've already picked. There we go. More Koo hair. Alright, looking like Mordred actually won that. Okay, what are we gonna do now, chat? What is the plan? More Koo Spear, even more Koo Spear, even more Koo Spear. I cannot believe that it's not completely dry. you know, it's like other things are being picked, but there's still people clicking Ku's spear right now and Ku's hair, but thankfully the normal attack one, I just don't fucking even... Alright, chat, what buttons are we clicking here? There is no planning ahead right now. Okay, a lot of Mordred, right now. Nope, now it's Sanson. Boy, was I scared on that one. Sanson and Ku really battling it out right now. Okay, Sanson it is. Alright, I'm not gonna reset. We'll just let people start voting where they want for second place. What do you want in second place, chat? You can re-vote if you voted earlier. Between Ku and Mordred, what do you want to do here, chat? Looking like Ku. Okay, then we'll just do Mordred. Ain't nobody even thinking about targets. Well, actually, no, some people were thinking about target switching. I'll give those like 3 people praise, but everyone else, what the fuck are we doing right now? Imagine, like, oh god, misplaced here. Anyway, NP time for the Valkyrie. We've got skills to be picked or to be skipped. What are we gonna do here, chat? A lot of people clicking Sanson's horses, which, I mean, you know, they're nice horses. Okay, now they're changing it to his second skill, but even more people clicking the Mystic Code. All right, Mystic Code it is. All right, what are we gonna do here, chat? What are we gonna do here? Anybody actually know what the third skill does? I'm not gonna reset it. I think it's kind of obvious. We'll just let people start clicking between the 3 people. Right? Okay, looking like Mordred. Any more clicks here? Yeah, still Mordred. Still Mordred. I'll look one. I credit like 2 people in chat for that one. Okay, people actually remembered what the third skill on that thing does. Now what are we doing? Now we're clicking the horses again. More Ku spear. A whole lot of Ku spear going on in here. You know, Volg is a good NP, you know, but okay, looking like normal cards winning. A little bit of target switch, but nope, normal cards. It is. That was close, but okay. And what are we doing now, chat? What are we doing now? Mordred's art card. Nope, we want target switch. Nope, I don't. Okay, I think we might actually remember to target switch before clicking cards. I don't know though. There's a lot of Mordred NP in there. Okay. No. I gotta wait for one more. It's literally 1% off. Oh, no, Mordred NP it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset it now because there's so many votes all over the place. And more Mordred NP, and more Mordred NP, and more target switch. I mean, and when you can click it, it's just, you had to click something else if you want to actually target switch. Some people forgetting how the UI in FGO works, apparently. 24% on Mordred's art card, 26% on Ku's NP, 20% on Ku's NP, 20% on Mordred's art card, 25%. Oh, the turnaround. Actually, I don't believe it. The unselected Mordred's NP. Unbelievable. Chat actually taken back a potential mistake, at least in the opinion of some. But now they're clicking Mordred's NP again. Oh boy. Okay, and now we got target switching again. There we go. Okay, we have a target switch actually happening. And now, okay, we're gonna have to reset here. There's too many votes all over the place. And I don't even know what that is. A lot of Ku votes. The chat is very split on which NP to use here, but Mordred is edging it out here. And I don't know, it's really close. No, now it's Ku. Ku again. And Ku again. One last update. Oh, Ku it is. All right. And now we will update the votes yet again. Now we are... a lot of people though are very upset about that Ku pick and are wanting to take it back, but even more people are... Mordred it is. Alrighty. We got one more card, boys. What are we clicking here? Got a lot of Mordred Buster card. Lots of Mordred Buster card here. Some people want to take that Mordred NP back, but mostly Mordred Buster card. A little bit of Sanson in there. Let update one more time. Okay, Mordred Buster card. Boy, is that a weird turn. Let me get all this shit off the screen. I probably should have done it a second ago. Excuse me. How about that sure hit, though? Can you imagine if chat didn't backpedal on that turn? Like, can you imagine how bad that turn is going to be if she didn't unselect Mordred NP? Alright, did he win right now? That was, I'm telling you, man, chat was close to actually failing this one. They had nothing in the back row, and they had wasted Mordred's third skill. And so the double Valkyrie and P would have killed Mordred, and y'all would have had nothing. But thankfully, at the last second, they scrapped out enough value, and they were able to handle it. All right, how are we gonna handle the doggo? What's the play here, chat? I don't know why we're clicking. Okay, instinct it is. I like. Yep. Okay, that's enough. We'll just cast it because last turn we'll wanting to be liberal with the skills here. That was a lot of votes for the heal. Chat with a bit of BM, I see. A lot of people continuing to. I don't know what. Or okay, I don't. I guess some of those were left, or like people were still clicking from before, but then people were still like right now. People are still clicking Sanson's sword or Mordred's foot or something. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just gonna have to reset this one. It's so messed up. Okay, how are we gonna do this, chat? Overwhelmingly, people want the sand. Okay, we'll just not reset it. Let's see what we start voting next, and we'll just go with that. Right, it's pretty straightforward. Yep. They want blood with Sanson. Easy enough. Sanson with the BM at the end. Very nice. Oh my god, chat almost lost that, dude. That was close. So, boy, am I excited for what we're about to do, chat. Let me boot up JP. We're about to fight an actual boss fight. This maybe is not quite as hard as a challenge quest, but it's pretty close. This is pretty close to being on par with the challenge quest, I would say. I don't know, actually I'd say it's on par with some challenge quests. It's just not on par with like some of the super hard ones. Give me a second though, we're gonna switch to Samsung Dex, which will actually make this a lot easier. But it'll just take me a second to switch over. This is gonna be something. This is really gonna be something. This is Lostbelt 2, right? So that wasn't too bad. But we'll continue Lostbelt 2 a later time. But I'm gonna wrap up soon. But before we wrap up, we are going to do a lot of people in chat actually may not even be familiar with this stage because it's not on an A yet. So that'll make this interesting. But this is an actual boss fight, right? This is not a boss that you can just approach like a moron, right? You have to actually like take this seriously, right? I mean, or not, right? I guess you know, it's up to chat. But all right, let me get Samsung Dex going here. I'm actually really glad I can switch to Samsung Dex because it's gonna make my life a million times easier. Sadly, I cannot get my ult account. Actually, I don't even know why I didn't think of this. I could play in A on Dex. The only thing I can't play is my ult account. Okay, same restrictions apply though. Chat, I'm gonna leave this up to you all. Let's have a vote because normally we're gonna ban waiver. The only reason I say we might allow waiver is because one, this is hard, and two, because if we don't, quick teams are just so overly incentivized here. Because if the only thing we allow is Scatty, actually, you know what? Fuck it, we're not allowing either of them because it's right. This account has Scatty, so you can do double Scatty. We can't allow this, and this boss is completely doable without any of the big supports. So we're gonna say no Merlin, no Scatty, no waiver, right? Unless chat just hates that idea and they really want that stuff. And we'll see what chat goes with on allow waiver. It's so split. Oh god, it's so split. I will say waiver. Okay, well, if chat wants waiver, that's winning the vote. It's close, but we'll allow waiver then because he is generic. He works for all types. He's not gonna like choke chat into going to a specific team type. So that's fine. Like that's okay. And that's a good point, Rex. This is hard enough that chat's gonna need it. Yeah, that's fine. Waiver's totally fine. Because, you know, he's really strong and he enables a lot of nonsense, but, you know, I don't think chat's even going to be able to capitalize on that anyway, so. And if we're going to allow one of the OP supports, waiver really is the one, because it doesn't, if you pick Castor or Toria, chat is going to go with an ARC team. If you pick Scatty, chat is going to go with a quick team. If you pick Merlin, they're going to go with the Buckster team, right? So, waiver is definitely, I think, the better way to go on that. Alright, let's see if I did this right. I haven't used Dex in a little while. Here we go. Okay. That is loud. Unfortunately with Dex, you can see my volume sliders. There's really no way I can fix that right now, but it's not that big of a deal. Behind the curtain, by the way. Okay. Oh boy, is this gonna be a thing? Now, I am going to get water, and I hope chat uses this time wisely. Oh, right, it's on the front side, I think, not the back. There we go, there it is. Because yeah, some people probably don't know anything about this this stage. So here's what I'm gonna do. While I'm getting water, I'm gonna let you all strategize for a minute, and I'm going to let you all vote though on like if you want to go to whatever slot you want. I love how it doesn't give you any recommended, by the way. So whatever has the most votes, if it's scroll down, class switch, whatever it is at the end of the day when I come back from water, that's what we'll go with. So good luck. Have fun. I'll be back in like just 2 minutes here. Alright boys, I'm back. Let's see what's gonna win the vote here. What do we got? I guess mix it is. I guess chat just wants to see all their options. Not a bad call, not a bad call. Alright, for the love of God, please tell me. Look, by the way, Zaw with the screen time. Let's see what we get here. Overwhelmingly scroll down. Did Zaw slot something that would have helped chat? There actually are a few things there that aren't too... Okay, this is going to be really hard for me to do because Dex is like a bit of a delay. So what I'm going to do is... where was... Right there, there we go. So we scroll down, so we'll go with this. This is going to be tough. This part is really going to be tough to do. Alright. Oh my god, why is anyone clicking George? Excuse me, I have Jello. Thankfully, scroll down one. All right. Chat, this part is very important. Like this part is very important. I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna reset it because the scroll down part is just so warped. We gotta make sure we're getting better results here. Oh god. Okay. I would say that scroll down. It's 2 parts, but yeah, that's like 40 some odd percent for scroll down, so. We are now in I Love Zigguard. Boy, did I not word that wisely. I'm gonna reset it. I figured Arjuna would approve. Okay, looking like scroll down is winning again. It's pretty close though. Why is anyone clicking the sort button? I think that's a mistake, I would hope. Barely, but thankfully scroll down is winning. All right, get the next ones up. Castor Artori is banned, so no luck on that one, chat. A lot of people clicking Karna. He does get his damage bonus here, I will say that. By the way, I guess Joan of Arc is allowed too, by the way. So that one's... and I have her, so... Okay. More I Love Ziggurat stuff. Should probably I pretty much have to reset every time I scroll down. I can't... I'm surprised... I'm curious, chat. Were people saying to click mix so you all could see everything? Were you all actually doing that, or was it just bullshit? Like, were people actually saying we should click mix because then we get everything? Was that... Because that's actually smart, honestly, because you maximize your chance. If you're wanting something very specific, that's your best chance of getting it, although it's a pain in the ass. You all can click refresh, right? It is, if you all can get the votes, you can click refresh. Okay. Technically, God Juna is winning right now. Oh boy. I can't tell if the ones clicking up there are winning scroll down or not. If you combine the ones clicking the thing, scroll down is winning, but... Okay, yeah, no, scroll down is winning now. Okay. Whoo boy. Now that Garjuna is unusable here, yeah, you could absolutely beat this boss with Garjuna, but I don't have a lot of faith in chat accomplishing that. But he absolutely could do it. Let me reset it here. Alright. I'm not gonna throw chat a bone, depending on how the team comp works out. It's not gonna like change everything, but you all will see. All right, very split between Fujino and Scroll Down. No one going for the refresh. Oh boy, that's a lot for Fujino right now. She's actually winning. It's close. It is so close. Nope, nope. Scroll Down is winning now. That's a tempting one. That's a strong unit right there. But and there actually are some good things about her for this fight, but I'll get into that later. But nope, scroll down, just barely squeaking it out there. And I guess if we ever want to do scroll up, I'll just say that like once we've gotten really far down, I'll say if you'll want to scroll up, just click over there again. That's all. Let me reset. This is kind of a mess. Some people wanting to refresh, which is not a bad call because you could potentially get someone from chat, literally, right? Like that's a thing. More people voting for Martha. It's an odd pick here. Oh my God, 100% for scroll down. Then only 40%. It's scroll down versus refresh. Scroll down versus refresh. What are we gonna do here? And then there's some Martha in. Okay, nope, scroll down again. All right. Woo, boy, that's a... I tell you, Beastly's just showing off right now. This isn't even about boss fighting. This is just Beastly showing off right now. Okay, got a lot of votes for Herc. What are we gonna see here? Are we finally deciding on a unit? We got 20% for refresh. We got 60% for Herc. We have 10% for scroll down. Looking like Herc, it's winning by a lot. We'll give it 2 updates. There's 1 update right there. 1 more update, and it's. I can't believe after all that time we went with Herc. Okay, let me find a team here that we can whale collab. Yeah, that was good time on that one. Okay. Where do you want to put him, chat? And by the way, you know, this is my main account. You have a lot of units on my account, right? You have lots of stuff to pick from, so you can use Herc in many different ways. Like I'm resetting the vote right now. All right, you can go nuts now. Herc solo, yeah, good luck with that one. Where do you want to put Herc, boys? And because of the unique nature of this fight, I'm actually going to allow people to pick Mysticode first. After we place Herc, we're gonna let people pick Mysticode first. All right, it's pretty split. I'm gonna let those 2 join forces if you want to. But so right now it's between back row and then those 2 different slots in the front row. But we'll give them a second if they want to consolidate forces or if they want to jump ship and go to back row. We'll give it 1 more update. I like the people voting for start, which would indicate wanting to solo. That's actually pretty funny. All right, 1 more. Okay, no, back row it is. Okay. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna do Mysticode first because Mysticode can really define. There are many ways to approach this challenge quest, right? There's many ways to approach this challenge quest, and the Mysticode obviously can have a big impact on like what kind of route you want to take. So we'll. I'm hoping that my regulars were telling chat what the hell you know was up with this boss, but I don't know if they actually accomplished that or not. Okay, I think people are wanting me to scroll. I think, oh, that's what that is. People are wanting me to scroll. So fair enough. We will scroll a little bit here. We'll do like that much. There we go. And then we'll reset it. All right. You can vote again now. All right. Looking like, oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, there are some uses for that here, but oh my chat. I mean, it's level 10 on this account. I will say that. Okay, we'll let it up. Oh no! Whoa! Last second. Oh nope! It's okay. Ooh, this is chat. Do you want the art team nonsense or do we want the scroll? This is so close. We'll get next update will be the decider. All right, it is scroll. That was really close. Whoo, boy. We will scroll to right there. There we go. You could still theoretically pick it if they wanted to. What are we gonna see here? A lot of people clicking it again, but for some reason people are clicking Hogwarts now. We got some Switch Mystic Code. We got some Atlas. Atlas can definitely work here. There are many ways to approach this fight. There is a lot of different ways to do it. So looking like it's pretty split right now between Scroll, Switch, and still the Hawaiian shirt. I think very close right now. I'll give it a few updates here because some people might jump ship. Definitely looking like Hawaiian shirt though. Okay, Hawaiian shirt it is. Oh boy. Not as hopeless as it might be because you could do an art team here and you could do some things you could do, but definitely not the one I would have gone with by any means, but okay. First unit, boys. So, I'll have to give the biggest view here. Just to remind everyone, this is my main account, and you have a lot of options, so scrolling is not a bad thing to do, right? And this is a very particular boss fight, for the love of God. Let's, pull it together here. We have 100% of the votes for, not Virgil there. We got Joan of Arc. Okay, Joan of Arc's pretty, okay, Scroll versus Joan of Arc. I think Scroll is actually winning. Yep, Scroll is winning. I'll keep Joan of Arc on there just because a lot of people wanted that. We'll put it like right there. That way she can still be voted on. Right, let me reset it. That's a blob of a pick. That is a lot of Joan of Arc right there. And for Scroll, you're gonna have to be very careful if you want Scroll now. If you want Scroll down, just click very low on the bar. And then if you want, like, if you're halfway or lower, right, it'll be scroll down. If it's halfway or higher, it'll be scroll up. And we'll just use the percentages based on that. Okay, overwhelmingly Joan of Arc on that one. Okay, totally reasonable. Let's see what we are going to get for the next one, okay? What are we going with, chat? What are we going with? Got a lot of Sanson. That is a lot of fucking Sanson. We'll let it update a time or two more. We got a lot of Enkidu. It's Sanson versus Enkidu, and then now Nightingale, and then it's a little bit of Waver in there. Okay, looking pretty favored for a lot for Scroll Down too, though. Okay, boy. Okay, it looks like Enkidu. I'm gonna point out that you all might just get completely saved by the fact that my account has Enkidu because Enkidu is so fucking good for this fight. So, surprisingly, not everyone in chat seemed to remember that, but some people definitely did. Okay, oh yeah, chat reminding me to actually click the part of the screen that I was supposed to be clicking there. Well done. I have a lot of units that are very good for this. Okay, chat. It's there a lot for Scroll Down too. We'll let it update a few times. Looking like Waver's gonna win. Get one more. Yep, okay. Waver it is. Okay. A lot of high value stuff here. I'm also going to remind everyone that team cost is a thing. And, you know, that is definitely something to keep in mind. Alright, let me you can vote again now. A lot of nonsense here. A lot for Scroll Down, some for I don't even know what that is. Okay, 100% scroll down. We will go down to here, I feel. Okay. Got... Okay, definitely scroll down again. Alright, we're gonna go... up there. A lot more for scroll still, but I didn't reset that one, so that one doesn't count. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset this one. I apologize for everyone that's voting right now, but yeah, we got it. That one was really warped, so I gotta reset that one. Okay, looking like it's close, but looking like David. One more. Okay, David it is. So some of these picks are very good. The order is not. That's the one thing. But oh well. Okay, what are we doing here for the looking like scroll down? Yep, definitely scroll down. I'll scroll down pretty far. So I think I know what chat wants here. It's not too hard to figure out. I'll reset here. Okay, Nash it is. So we'll give chat a chance before we do craft essences. If chat wants to, you're gonna have to pick one thing at a time, right? So get your shit together. But like if you want to pick, you know, repick something, you can click them again. If you want to switch them, you know, click the second blue button, right? You know, and you can click the Mystic code. You can whatever you want. You can click here. But so yeah, you're gonna have to, you know, come up with a goddamn plan. Let me reset it. I kind of fucked it up there. Okay. But yeah, if you want to change order, click the second, you know, blue button at the bottom there, right? Because, like, you know, if you want to change up, you know, where someone's placed. Okay, it's very split between Mystic Code and change order. The battle is on. We'll let it update 2 more times. 50. Okay, we're gonna let it update 1 more time because it's just so close. All right, change order it is. All right, now we gotta pick which unit you want to switch. A lot of people clicking the fuck you button. Oh my god, that is amazing. I think some people it's gonna be, oh boy. Okay, it looks like, what is even happening right now? It looks like in Kidu, people want to switch in Kidu. Okay. Oh boy. Now I think they're wanting to switch placement, so what we'll actually do is, if now that we've done that, if you want to actually take Enkidu off the team, click Enkidu again. If you want to switch his position with someone, click that unit, right? So if you want to switch his place with, like, you know, waiver for what, or whatever the fuck, right? Click waiver. And if you want Enkidu off the team, then click Enkidu. Chat removing Enkidu would have absolutely, I would have lost my mind. Okay, they want to switch David and Enkidu. Okay. Okay, yet again, you can, you know, if you want to click Mystic Code, you click Mystic Code. If you want to, you know, do another switch, you can do another switch. See you, Red. Ooh, that's 100% for the Mystic Code. No. It was defused there. 59 versus, okay, one more, because it's split. Okay, Mystic Code it is. No, I'm not gonna backseat. I gotta hold the commentary until at least we get into the stage, for God's sakes. All right, boys. What are we going with here? That's a lot for scroll. That's a whole lot for scroll. Give it a, there's a lot of people. I want to point out, you could use this thing for an art DPS, but you know. Okay, scrolling it is. We'll keep it in frame though. We'll do just barely in frame. We'll put it right there. I get out to most of the the big four are on screen right now. So let me reset this. Okay, it's looking very split between default, Switch, and Atlas. They're not quite diverged enough. I think what we're gonna do here. All right, Rex, can we get a poll? So, and there's still enough votes for Hawaiian shirt. We'll do Hawaiian shirt, default, Switch, and Atlas. So Hawaiian shirt, default, Mysticode, Switch, and Atlas. So, because those four are getting the most votes by far, and they're so close together that they kind of get glooped up. All right, I'll just kill the voting on here, and we'll let, we have a poll in chat, everybody, so just like regular old, poll in chat. I want to point out, actually, all four of these Mysticodes could work for this fight, absolutely, but it really comes down to the kind of team you're going with, but all four of these absolutely could work here. Alright, looks like a battle between the Switch Mysticode and a Hawaiian shirt. Very close right now. Oh boy, the music knows. We'll play XCOM again someday. It will definitely happen. This is very close right now. They're neck and neck. Honestly, on an art team, the Hawaiian shirt could do really well. It really can. Like, presently, though, we don't have an art DPS. But, you know, we shall see. Alright, Switch won by 5 votes. Oh, God. Okay, Switch it is. Oh, God. Now, chat, do you want to switch units around? We gotta let chat vote for that again because the team has changed so much. Do we want to switch any units around? I guess what we'll do is if you want to switch a unit's placement, click them, and that's the one you want to be switched, right? And then we'll click again who we want them to switch with. So if you want someone to be switched, click them. And then who they will be switched with, we will click in a second. I know I'm changing how I'm doing that, but we're kind of limiting people's options now because we've kind of, okay, people wanting Kidu switched, which is funny because that's who we switched before. All right, now we'll go, who do you want to switch with? God, there is one huge mistake on this team comp, but I won't say anything until we get to that point. Okay, they're wanting to switch Joan of Arc. Okay, Joan of Arc and Enkidu will be switched. All right, if I could click the goddamn button, there we go. Now, again, if you want to switch anybody else, we will just click them, and then the ones you will switch, and then who will you switch them with? People seem to want to switch MASH, okay. Now we'll reset the vote. Who do you want to switch MASH with? Don't keep clicking MASH, like you gotta click who you want her to be swapped with. I'm assuming this is clicking Joan of Arc. Yes, looks like you want oh boy, a little waiver in there. Oh boy, the votes are everywhere. What is happening right now? Who is gonna win this? Okay, we've got 29% on Joan of Arc. Looking like still Joan of Arc winning. Okay, Jesus, alright. Alright, if you want to stop switching things around, just click the go button. I won't go though, we'll start doing craft essences, but if you want to keep switching, then click a person. And then if you want them off the team, we'll basically double click. Like if you want, MASH off the team, click MASH, and then click MASH again, right? If that makes any sense. Okay, most people seem to want to continue. There's actually one, they fixed something really wrong with this team that I'm actually proud of them for. There was something super fucking wrong with this team, but they actually fixed it. It's very close right now. Some of chat is wanting to bail on Herc after all this time, wanting to bail out on Herc, but we'll give it a couple more updates. One more update, and okay, so no, CE time. This is the team, it is what it is. So the one thing I'll give chat is at least the 2 units on the front row have, and I want to know if anyone thought of this, right? Your 2 units on the front row are your only 2 units that can inherently buff. They're with an offensive buff. Those are your only offensive buffs on the entire team. Unless you gave MASH, like K-Scope, right? Then you could get that. But I wonder if anyone even thought of that, or if that's just a coincidence. Anyway, all right, boys. I will remind everyone, this is slight backseating, but I will remind everyone that team cost is a thing, and, you know, bear that in mind, for God's sakes. Okay, we got, you know, that's a legit pick here. That chat's actually being kind of smart here. I think, honestly, at first I thought chat had no chance, but they've actually cleaned this team up quite a bit. And between them cleaning this up somewhat and Green Man having a lot of units that carry like a motherfucker in this stage, I think they have a chance. Oh yeah, excuse me, I should be clicking on David, my apologies. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, let me make the screen bigger, because oh my god, that is such a problem when we're doing this mode. Okay, chat, what do you want? Remember, you have the scroll down option. Most of your, you know, more budgety picks are down there anyway. Okay, we want scroll down. We will scroll down, I guess, 3. I guess that's fair enough. Right there. I need to do that register thing on this so we can cut out all the filler bullshit. I'll do that next time. It's probably too late to do that now. But yeah, I should do the selecting thing. That way all the like filler CEs that aren't important aren't in the way. That way chat can really look at the options that matter, right? They can see the stuff that's actually important. Alright, it's Kenneth CE versus scroll down. Now it's something. They're all fusing. I think there's 20-30 votes in there. That's the problem. Thankfully on my thing I can see more specifics, but okay. Very close right now. I'll give it a couple of updates. Couple more updates. One more. Alright, Kenneth CE it is. That's a big one. Alright. Waiver time. We are already kind of pushing it on our team cost. Let me reset it. And what do we want to go with here, chat? God, I love that seal emote. It's so good. Alright, overwhelmingly scroll down. Yep, okay. We will go there. That way you still get like half of those CEs. Let me reset it. When you scroll down, you kind of have to reset it. Okay, looking like scroll down versus 2030. They haven't split yet. There we go. Some quite a bit of Da Vinci in there too. You gotta get that QP. Alright, looking like 2030. We'll give it one more update. No, it's still pretty close. I don't know, scroll down. So close. Okay, scroll down it is. That was very close. We will go... Oh, look, another 2030. We'll go like right... Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get down another row. So. Okay, I'm gonna reset it and fire away. Lot going for Kenneth CE again. Poster girl. Alright, it is pretty much 2030 Kenneth or scroll down. Actually, no, whoa, never mind. Poster girl is winning. We'll give it a few more ticks here. It's Poster Girl versus 2030. Alright, Poster Girl it is. Okay. Boy, was that a weird time to use that. Mash time. We are almost out of team cost. Chad is just not a believer in budget CEs. They don't ever go with budget CEs. Poster Girl Waiver is actually normally OP as fuck, but this is kind of a bizarre stage. I'm so surprised at some of the things that have been skipped over. I'm actually very surprised with some of that. Okay, we'll scroll down about there, I think, because I don't think anyone wanted that stuff. I almost clicked stop streaming instead of stop the vote. Boy, did I word that one badly too. Alright, resetting it so you can vote again. Whole lot of scroll down. Whole lot of scroll. Okay, clearly scroll down. Okay. We'll go like there. Whoops. Okay, scroll down again. Go to there, I suppose. I need to reset this one. There we go. Okay, vote again. I wouldn't say Chet is doomed. They've got a few things very right. They have a few things very wrong, but there are some very good things on this team. Okay, overwhelmingly scroll down. Oh, excuse me. Rigged, by the way. That, rigged, by the way. That was not the best. Let me, to be fair, I don't think anyone's gonna want to change like Enkidu or David's, but we'll give chat, like, I will do this one again because a lot of the budget options weren't existing there. You know what? This is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to do this. I gotta do the select thing. There's just too many fucking CEs if I don't do this. And this way I can just cut out a lot of the fat and stick to... I'll keep troll options, but we gotta have the stuff that makes sense, right? We need the options, like the neat CEs that people actually care about, right? Like, that's what we need, not all this crazy fucking random nonsense. That one's pretty pointless, considering how much stuff this account has. That one's never pointless. Okay, that's definitely in, that's definitely in. CE, or Star Bombs, that's a staple, of course. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. That one's a staple. I'm gonna be kind of rough right now. I'll update this later so I can make this like more reasonable. Like, I'm gonna be missing some stuff, but I'm gonna make. Right now I'm just making sure I hit the really, really important stuff. We'll make it better in the future. Obviously, necromancy. That's a thing. Oh, those ones are already selected. Excuse me. Okay, that's gonna really help. That should cut down on the fat pretty dramatically. Oh, right, it's different on JP. Oh god, I don't actually know what you click on JP. Does anyone know what you click to make it the like favorited ones only? I have absolutely no idea what it is on JP. It's either one of these face buttons or it's something like down here. Bottom button. Is it this? I wonder? I think it is that. Yep, that's it. Okay. Good to know that. Alright, we'll start the voting now. So, that was kind of messed up. But now we actually have the 3-star CEs and stuff like that in here, so that'll definitely help. Okay, a lot of people either just want poster girl again or scroll. It's poster girl or scroll down. Very close. Oh my god, this is so close. I'll let it update 2 more times. That's 1, and that's 2. Okay, scroll down it is. That was close. I guess if you still want to battle for a poster girl, then do scroll up, right? Whole lot for 2030. Very ham on the 2030 there. Some people want to scroll up. Some people want to scroll up. Some people want to scroll up. But we got a few. Okay, now it's scroll up poster girl, and then 2030, and then the defense one. Okay, we'll update one more time, and I like the waiver click there. All right, 2030 it is. Okay, now MASH CE. Did not change our team cost at all. It is exactly as it was, but alright, chat, let me reset it. Excuse me. This is taking so fucking long, but this is definitely a particular fight. Alright, LOD for K-Scope. I'm not sure I actually have the budget for that anymore, but okay, scroll down it is. Go to like there, because it's pretty obvious no one's going to pick any of those ones up there. Let me reset it. Whole lot going for the Sakura CE. Some for the scroll down. I think some for ley line. It hasn't like split the votes up yet, so we gotta give it a second here. The poster girl in there, the Kana CE in there, the defense up CE. It's actually defense up is really in it. The defense up is way in it. It's 27% versus 28%. Defense up is tied. It is defense up versus ley line. We'll give it like 2 more updates. So then like defense up is gonna win. 1 more update. Yep, defense up it is. Okay. We are just about out of team cards. We got a little bit left. Okay, Joan of Arc. Reset it. Alright, what do we want here, chat? Whole lot going for K-Scope. It's K-Scope versus Scroll Down. Okay, Scroll Down it is. We'll go to there, okay. A lot for Canis again. 2030, more for Scroll Down. Nope, Scroll Down looking like is winning again. I do have Prism Cosmos, but you know what? I may not have clicked it. Let me make sure, because that's clearly one that should be on here if I didn't put it on. So let me check. Because I absolutely have that, but I may have just missed it. Oh, I missed that one too. It's that one. Jesus, that's an important one. I'm not used to having my screen zoomed out this much, so it's hard for me to see. I don't have the best eyesight, so it might be hard for me to find this. I know I have it. I have it limit broken, for God's sakes. But I don't have any idea where it is, so, it is so hard for me to... Oh, there it is. It is so hard for me to find CEs when it's, like, zoomed out like this. Okay, I think we were... here-ish, roughly. Alright, I'll let people vote again. Let me reset it. Okay, I'll be glad we actually get to the goddamn boss fight. Okay, definitely scroll down. We'll vote again. Thank God this is the last decision that needs to be made. Okay, they definitely wanted the Prism Cosmos there. Oh, I'm on the, there we go. Literally 112 out of 112, how about that? Alright, we'll give chat one more chance to click something if you want it changed, or the start button if you like this is good enough, go with this. So if you want something changed, click on it. Okay, nope, that's looking overwhelmingly start button. Okay. We're off. Theoretically, this team can win. It is possible for this team to beat this. You have some servants that actually like almost trivialize this boss battle. This is going to be brutal. I probably should have made a whole stream just for this fight, just due to the nature of this fight. This is one of the weirdest boss fights they've ever made, so it's going to be weird. She is beatable on turn 1, by the way, or like turn 2. It's actually quite, there is ways to do it that way. Alright. If it gets too late, I can always just stop mid-battle and then, you know, you can rejoin, we can redo it tomorrow, but we shall see. Alright, chat looking like they're wanting that David second skill. Not really even close on that one. And they're wanting waivers for a skill. It looks like there's some people in chat that actually know how this fight works. Alright, what else are we going here, chat? Man, there's one thing that this setup did that is just killing me, but they can fix it. It's totally fixable if... Although they kind of already messed it up, actually, but it depends on how the next turn goes, honestly. Alright, I think they're wanting Yep, they're winning. They're basically winning this and David's the crit skill. So I'd be surprised if they fuck this up. But yep, all over in Kita's face there. That was pretty obvious. Okay, let me reset it. Yep, that is King Potato Chip's foot. You found that, okay. Anyone caring to, click something on the screen that is actually relevant? Okay, we've got, this is a part where I think I can't backseat this part, but it's normal cards versus the Switch Mystico. There's a really relevant thing here. I'm just gonna tell people to use their heads for a goddamn second. Okay, it looks like they want the Switch. Okay, there is one massive oddity going on here, but there's that too, Rex. But there's something else. But I'm not gonna detail anything until later. Okay, they obviously want. This is close. Oh. Alright, well this really locks them in, right? Like the other, I can say it now because it's too late, you already used the attack up. Your Enkidu doesn't have his NP, by the way. So you're basically locked into Waver surviving now. If Waver dies, you're fucked. Because when Enkidu comes back, he won't be able to NP unless Waver is alive. So, good luck with that one. Alright, what do they want now? They definitely, okay, it's obvious they want the Switch. Let's be real here. I'll give them like 2 seconds in case they just want to like stun or something, but it's pretty obvious they want the Switch. Alright, they want the Switch. The question is, who do they switch? Okay, for some reason I guess they're undecided on which one to click first. So, okay, Enkidu win here. Now I'm gonna reset it. Who is Enkidu switching with? Who are you switching Enkidu with? Okay, a lot of Jonah Arc here. Oh boy. I think this team could have worked, but I'm pretty skeptical right now. So, now it's okay for me to backseat because we're past this point. Y'all should have gotten Enkidu's NP first. That would give you so much wiggle room for like how you want to play this part, is if you just took a turn or two to build up your NP, then you switch. But too late now, boys. Oh boy, this is a setup. Okay, it looks like they want Joan of Arc's stun or her first skill. I'm thinking first skill. It's so weird right now. Okay, yeah, it's the first skill. Fair enough. Okay. If a normal player was doing this, yes, you could definitely recover from this. The main issue is I'm worried because you kind of need MASH on the field right now, and you don't. So, but we'll see. They want... Okay, some people want the stun, but overall people want the thing. Okay, and they want the normal cards. Alright, we'll do these kind of fast, because these stall turns, we're going to try to do these kind of quickly. So, try to like spread out your clicks, because I'm letting people multi-click now. And so just kind of click on all 3 of the cards that you want, and the one that has the most votes will be first, second most votes will be second, third most votes will be third. It's like the only way to get through this without losing my mind, because, you know, this is a pretty... Oh, I have both voices off. Thankfully, this is JP, and I can turn those on in battle here. I must have been recording something. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was getting Canis's NP without voice line, because I needed to switch some stuff around in the video that I posted. I didn't have her NP with just sound effects, so I basically some of the footage I just had to undo everything, right? And so I needed to just like I needed to add the sound effects myself, add the voice myself, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get what I wanted, because I had done goofed. All right, it's reset. You can click wherever the fuck you want. Okay, overwhelmingly normal cards. Like, I'm gonna go kind of fast with these because it's just gonna, this is a kind of a longer fight. So, and I think some of the things that chat's gonna want to do are pretty obvious. Boy, chat actually got a really nice turn right here. Okay, it looks like those need to be split up. Okay, yep. Do that, and then let's. Okay, we'll do it that way. That's misplay, but it was close to accurate. And I don't mean I misplayed, I mean chat misplayed. I didn't click the percentages correctly, so don't give me none of that shit. Alright, chat can vote again. But there's a very particular time that there's certain things you can do that are actually pretty 4-head or 5-head even, but we'll see if our chat handles some of this. Alright, wait, is it broken? I think it's broken. Let me reset it. Every once in a while it just doesn't let you vote. I don't know why. Okay, they're wanting... It's really split between stun and normal card. Looks like normal card is winning though. Okay, normal card it is. Alright, vote away. Okay, they're wanting that waiver card. Alright, what next, chat? Tap, 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 tap. Alright. There we go. Nice and clean there. It's a shame my Joan of Arc is not a higher NP rank than she is. The beginning part of this fight is the hardest, by the way. Like, she changes her gimmicks as she goes, and the first part is, this part is like far the hardest. It's so, like, later on in the fight, it's very easy to keep your people alive. Actually, no, it's not. It's the next part. It's the defense down phase. That part is fucked. If you lever that part, you've pretty much won, right? Because then it's really easy to stabilize and not get people killed. All right, they want the stun. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I think this setup would have been so much better if they had Mash out right now. They're not going to get enough out of David, I don't think. You are absolutely correct, Rex. Chat got that wrong. I'll let you tell them, but there was no point in stalling when you've got 100% battery, right? Like, why are we stalling when everyone has their NP right now? Because like now we're destroying our future NP game. You see. Okay, I think they want. Okay. Okay, I'll reset it because I think they might want to go for the art chain and like get the healing in and then try to get another NP in time, which, you know, they might be able to run that back. That's, you know, because you got the waivers NP and stuff. Okay, a lot of people are voting for unselecting it. Okay, you got that. Legit though, if you had done the art chain on her, you'd get the heal and then you could waiver NP and maybe you get her NP back in time, but that's pretty rough. Well, let me reset it. I'm so sad though that chat did the stun there. They had such a beautiful turn right now. Okay, now they're picking her NP again. There is so much back and forth. Wow, there's so much back and forth on what to do here. Okay. Oof, Jesus. I write. I don't even know. Okay, I guess it's the art card here. I'm gonna have to reset it. Yeah, these turns we're gonna have to let people actually like vote proper because it's just too messed up. What are we picking, chat? What are we picking? Battle speed. Nope, nope. No, I'm not letting. I'll let y'all BM sometimes, but no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, we got a lot of votes for the NP. Man, chat is so... I feel like people in chat just can't agree. Like, no, people do not have the... they're not in sync at what they want to do this turn at all. Alright, next most vote is right now her NP. And then people wanting... Now, okay, now it's tied between the NP and deselecting the art card. This, in turn, is insane. Alright, deselecting the art card just barely won that. Dear God. What is even happening right now? Okay, now we're going with this art card for some reason. Fitting music, by the way. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna go with the next most votes. We're going with the next most votes now. Will be second place. But I'll give people a minute to, you know, change what they want then. Because we got this turn's gotta end. This turn must be decided. A lot of people going for the back button, which is pretty funny. It right now is between her NP and oh my god. Okay, barely waiver. I gotta pick something, so waiver it is. Alright, I'm gonna reset it. And last card, boys. And if you can somehow eke out a back button, I'll allow it, but there is a NP that would make sense right now, but I don't think chat's going to, it's kind of too late to set, like, that whole thing up is, like, way too... Okay. Alright, we got an art chain that effectively does nothing. God, so much value was lost there. And it's unfortunate because Waver is in dire need of help, and that turn being different could have really turned that around. Alright, chat, what are we doing here? Normal card, overwhelming people winning normal card. Alright. Anybody actually remember what any of these overcharges do, I wonder? Alright, that's a lot for Joan of Arc's NP. What next, chat? Next most votes will be in second, so I'll let people, you know, unvote for what they just did. So next most votes will be second place. Chaos is definitely winning. Alright, David is winning right now. Okay, why would you not do David's first? Because it would let you over... Anyway, David's it is. Alright, and now I'm gonna reset this one because there's just so many things everywhere. Okay, at least they got the one art card in there. I'll at least give them that. Oh boy, chat is, you cannot say Honako on this one. This is throw Chato. I ain't the one throwing out stuns on weird turns. There were a lot of people wanting to do waivers in P, which would have been devastatingly bad. Like that would have been devastatingly bad. I wish what Chad had done was they had saved David's NP to overcharge waivers so he could potentially get a stun, and that would buy him time to get some health back. But it's too late for that. Or you could have at least overcharged Joan of Arc, but okay, just to give Chad information, how many turns of heal down do we have left? It's until she switches it. Yeah, I think it's next turn though. Off memory, I want to say next turn she'll switch it to the defense down. But I don't actually know for sure. Alright, let me reset it. The votes are kind of all fucked up right now. Alright, vote away. Looking like Waver's first skill there. And there's definitely some, okay, yep. Alright, who do you want to give it to? No need to reset the vote, we just let people pick the ones it's going to. Alright. Okay, Joan of Arc. Alright, and okay, I kind of have to reset it now because there's too many lingering things on the screen. Alright, looking like they're wanting the normal here. I hope people remember. There's just so many. God, I'll fill in backseat later. There's so much stuff that could be done, but alright, what are we doing here? Looking like David art card, alright. Battle speed, of course. Alright, what's next, chat? What's next? Give me some clicks here, Okay, David art card again. Alright, and what for the last one, chat? Kind of a weird way to do this, but sure. Oof. So what I said earlier, I said I was going to give chat an out. because things were so fucked. I was actually going to take it away from you all. If you notice, I didn't mention it again because like okay, they picked a confident enough team, but I'm gonna give you all that handicap back because if I don't, you're fucked. You're literally fucked if I don't. And so I'm not making this up. What I said earlier, I was going to give Chad a handicap. The handicap I was thinking of was I was going to give you one command spell. Because y'all done goofed all over the screen there, where I'm going to give you all the one command spell because it is your only goddamn chance now of winning. So, you know, just a reminder, chat, just a reminder, you got a Mystic Code stun that you could have used on like turn 1, right? Not switched anyone. You could have just done the stun on turn 1, gotten Enkidu's NP up, right? And then it'd be going off cooldown. It would be 7 turns off cooldown, right? And then you could have done Joan of Arc stun at a smarter time, and then the stun would have come back, right? And like the long-term value that is being lost right now is fucked. But yeah, you all get one command spell because if I don't give you all that, you all have absolutely no chance of ever fucking winning now. Okay, here we go. All right, people are voting for Mash's first skill. But I'll let people keep voting in case you know, people probably distracted for a minute there. I know he didn't get any cards to hand 1, but that's why you stun. You stun in turn 1. And that means in the other 2 hands, Enkidu was guaranteed good cards because he had no cards in turn 1. A lot of people clicking the battle thing. This is pretty funny. It's technically winning, but I mean, I'm not gonna let you all like change the music or anything. I'm gonna reset the vote because it's just so warped right now. You all can still get other buffs on Enkidu. When he comes, am I bad? Chat, do you want me to give you some vague advice right now or not? Because some people are like, oh my god, you're screwed because you don't have waiver buffs anymore. But there is something that can be done. No? Okay, I won't vaccine. Alright, because there are still things out there that could be very helpful if chat uses their brain. Alright, looks like Mash first skill. Alright, let me reset it. 4 million health, by the way. Also, Enkidu can solo this stage, by the way. It's very particular in the manner in which you need to do it, but he can do it. Is the vote not working? I'm not seeing. Oh, why are so many people clicking this thing? Like, I guess they're trying to bail out, but we're not dead yet. There is still, it really is not over. Like, I'm pretty confident if I could take the wheel, I could win from here. Like, there really are, you're not dead. You're really not dead. There is a way out. Like, you're absolutely not dead. Take the wheel. Okay, we'll put it to a vote, chat. We can either quit, keep going, or green take the wheel and see if I can try to salvage this, which it'll be very difficult to do that, but there is there is a route I can take. So we'll get a poll in chat. And so it's either quit and that's admitting defeat, right? Or keep going, because legit it is possible, or green man take the wheel. Run away. I love the run. I like the separate too. Okay, wow, I'm actually surprised chat's going with green man take the wheel, but okay, I'll try to sell. So so it is truly, waiver dying was unbelievably bad, right? And so but with the command spell, you can still get Mash's NP back and give that attack buff, and you can have David's attack buff back, and you can have the Mystic Code attack buff. And the other thing you can do is if you can stabilize hard enough, you can actually not try to, you don't switch on the next round. You switch on the next round, which is only 5 turns, right? And then you get a bigger damage bonus, right? So it's like when you get to that point, you look at how stable are you, or like you're like, okay, can I stabilize for another 5 turns? If the answer is yes, you wait the 5 turns. If the answer is no, you go with what you have and you try to do the best. Now, I'm not guaranteeing that's going to work. I may well fail this, but okay, let me think for a second. This is really fucked. I gotta play this really meta now, and I'm really disoriented because my skills are all over the place. Okay, let's see. So I like how David still has his evade. That's actually pretty funny. We still have heal down. We have a stun. Now, normally, 1,000,000%, I've got videos of this fight. Every time I do this, I use the Mystico stun super early. And it's because it'll come back at the end. And so you basically get 2 turns of survivability out of it instead of 1. But it's too late to do that, I think. So I'm just gonna use it on a turn where I know things are awkward. Okay, we really need Mash NP. That's crazy important. Normally I try to get her NP, then use her 3rd skill and get another NP, but I can't do that because what fucking CE does she even have, for God's sakes? Defense up. I mean, it's okay. I think I'm gonna have to taunt them. Okay, we have Prism, Ilya on Joan of Arc, so I don't need to give her NP gain. So we'll do that. Yeah, chat, wanted me to take over and see if I could salvage it, because it's a mess and we want to see. I don't know, I legit don't know if I can salvage this, because this is the fight right here. When she puts the fucking defense down on you, it is brutal, right? And if you can weather these turns, if you get through these turns, and then you actually have like a competent, you know, buff stack going on, you've won. Like, you've won. But, yeah, we'll see. Okay. Trying to think if I want to stun now or after. I think I want to stun once I actually have the heal out. I think I mash NP. God, I hate everything about this right now, though. I'm gonna want to use David's 2nd skill behind Joan of Arc's invulnerability, I think. I kind of want to just stun, and because mash is in such a weird spot. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna use stun now. Besides, if you're gonna stun in a turn, doing it on one where you have defense down is a really good time to do it. And I'm gonna not NP with mash, because I might as well grab the overcharge if I can get it, which I don't think I'm going to get it, but we'll see. I might be able to get it next turn. Okay. Cannot believe David has not been attacked this entire time. I don't even know what to say about that. Actually, I'm just gonna not mash NP. That kind of tells me I should not have used her 3rd skill, but I mean, it'll be back, I think, by the time I need this. I don't have to use Joan of Arc's NP, but it's nice to do the invulnerability with the evade, actually. Her hand is atrocious, though. I value Joan of Arc's NP gain that much. Like, we're giving her the buster. Yeah, right now, we're not... Okay, we should change the title. I don't think we're coming into, you know, we're turning off Chad versus FGO for a minute here. This is Green... This is more like Green versus Chad, if anything. There we go. I don't know if I can fix this. This is gonna be tough, because we just may not have the damage. The one way I know I absolutely can fix this is if we can go around the wheel twice. Right? If we can go those extra 5 turns. If we can survive that long, then we're fine. If we can't, we may be fucked. It's hard to say if we're actually gonna have the damage. Because we can still buff Enkidu several times. We can give him David's attack up again. We can give her a mash attack up, and then we can do the attack up on the Mysticode again. So that's a lot of buffs. And he has Black Grail, and he's a high NP rank, and he applies defense down first. I'm not sure if she's a threat to humanity though. I don't think she is. So that's rough. The bad thing is the placement. Oh god, I just realized we should have put Herc. Well, I say we. I had nothing to do with this. Y'all should have put Herc in front of Enkidu, so when you switch, Enkidu is in the very back. Because if someone dies and Enkidu joins right now, we are fucked. We are so fucked if that happens. Where if we had Herc as a buffer, it wouldn't be so bad. Because Herc's gonna live a while, right? He's got his Bonsi and everything, so oh god. Alright, let me think. I might be able to not use Mash's NP right now, and she doesn't have any... I could do an Art Chain. Because we still have the evade, which is nice, but we got the Art Chain. I think we want the Art Chain. If we don't get if somehow we don't get Joan of Arc's NP in time, it's just complete catastrophe. I mean, chat really could have. There was still plenty of options here. The big thing that hurt chat was them switching Enkidu on turn 1. That was not good. We needed to get his NP first, then switch him. And then, the placement was definitely off. But yeah, they needed to. That stun was so fucked, right? They needed to not stun. They needed to do Joan of Arc's NP to start bringing Waver back, right? And then you do things like, you know, Waver's NP and then your stun and all that kind of stuff. Because you could have had so... If Waver landed his stun, right, and then you do Joan of Arc's stun and everything, you could have had so many turns to put Waver back in it. Okay, we really want Mash's NP. She's still got her damage cut, so I don't think we need the stun yet. God, I wish Mash had command codes. Oh god, that would really... Actually, I take that back. The command code that would really help right now is bugged. And it wouldn't do anything. So, yeah, welcome to FGO on that one. Like, giving Mash, like, the 1k heal would be so helpful, right? That'd be a huge thing, but it's bugged, so no luck on that one. Oh wait, excuse me, did I not turn it off? Yeah, excuse me, I didn't turn it off. We still have chats, for the final directions. Okay, oh man, yeah, it's really not looking good for Mash here. She still has invulnerability. Look at her first skill, which that's a big help. David's looking good. David's not having any problems right now. Whew. I don't want to use her first skill right now because I know it's not going to do anything next turn, so I'm going to go for the stun. Fuck, she guarded it. Okay. Now I kind of have to use her first skill because I don't want her to die. That sucks. Landing the stun there would have been really helpful. Yeah, David is yet to lose his evade. Another thing is David is going to be helpful here. That's another reason why I don't think Chad needed to give up. Because David can do damage on the go turn. Right? David could get the attack buff again. David could get matches. That is so unlucky. Oh my god. Well, I think we're dead. Yeah, that's why we needed Herc in the in that spot, not in Kidu. So we're still not completely fucked, but that's very bad because now all of those buffs we got earlier are going to go away. So now we absolutely like, 1,000,000% have to go like around the wheel. I think we're fucked now though. That is devastatingly bad. Because honestly, yeah, David is going to do a fuckload of damage, by the way, because he could have gotten, like I said, like 3 or 4 attack buffs, and then he gets the giant damage here, right? So David NPing with Enkidu with the like, you're gonna do so much damage. We're not actually dead yet. We're probably dead, but we're not completely fucked yet. We have a few things still in our favor here. Like, we clearly cannot kill on the first turn, but on the 5 turns after, somehow no one has died. I don't think we can stabilize that match, though. That's so unfortunate on that side there, because we could have done a lot like help the team there. I will say, that was horrible luck, dude. The amount that Mash got attacked and all that stuff, that was crazy bad luck. And I could have done her invulnerability and stuff, I just didn't think we needed it. I will say, I didn't mess up as bad as Chat did, but I did mess up because my motto for this fight, which I kind of just forgot, was you do everything to survive when you have the defense down. Everything, right? The defense down, that part of the fight is just hell. You blow everything. You use invulnerability if you've got to. You use David's first skill if you got. You make sure you don't fucking get ganked during the defense down phase. Because once the defense down is gone, it is so easy to stabilize if you still have, like, you know, David, Mash, and, you know, some other support, right? It's super easy to stabilize at that point. But, yeah, Mash got yeeted there. That's so sad though that Mash died, because they're really well. I really think David NPing with Enkidu would work way better than people realize. Like, Enkidu can hit like a fucking truck here, and so does David. Like, David is no slouch as a DPS in this fight. Okay, well, see, normally when I see this part, like, I've won. Like, normally when I see this part of the fight, I'm like, oh, I've won. I got past the defense down phase. Oh, it's all good to go. But sadly, this is not the situation that we find ourselves in. And yeah, Enkidu's losing all those wonderful buffs. He had all those nice attack ups, and you could, you know, have had doubling, but now we're going to lose them. Dude, if she was Threat to Humanity, we'd actually still win. Really easy. Like, the amount of damage he will do with the multiplier in that is crazy. The sad thing is, because Mash died, I'm not sure I can go the extra 5 turns. That's what I'm worried about now, because we don't have as much survivability left without her. Isn't Enkidu's overcharge more defense down? If it is, I need to actually try to get as much of that as humanly possible. As bad as this is, we do have a slight glimmer of hope in here. Might do Enkidu's crit down, even if we... Well, I'll wait at least one turn, but yeah, we might want that. I gotta say, I've actually never used Joan of Arc for this fight, because I normally do budget setups here. So I've literally never used her here, not once. But she is really fucking... I think I did use her once. I think. Anyway, she is really fucking good here for this fight. Like, when this does come to NA, if you got her, you definitely want to use her. She's gonna help a lot. If you could do, like, Mash, Joan of Arc, like, Waver, or something like that, or David, like, that stuff could definitely work. Yeah, we're gonna want to get Enkidu's max overcharge because we've lost so many of our buffs. So that's our only way to get our damage back up. I actually really enjoyed this fight, by the way. It's pretty fun. Yeah, this music though. Do I want the crit down? We have very little survivability out right now because, you know, Mash is dead. We don't really have sustain, unfortunately. That's the main reason I think we're gonna fail. Is Mash dying like that? I don't see. Seriously, Chad was like thinking they were screwed on damage. I don't think they were. I really think they still have the damage. I think people underestimate how broken Enkidu is. But now, I don't think we have the damage now to all the buffs. Wow, getting good luck on that. Might as well do it now. I would say, you know, there was a lot of misplays, but Mash, the luck there was crazy bad. But, like, I even, like I said, messed up, and I should have used invulnerability, like, because we were so close to stabilizing there. We didn't have heal down, right? We could have brought Mash back. And, like, right after she died, the defense down went away, right? And once the defense down's gone, she becomes ungodly tanky once the defense down is gone, right? Especially with the CE that chat gave her. Ooh, this is not good. We need Joan of Arc to get punched in the face. And if she doesn't, we'll have to stun. And the other option, I guess we could have Enkidu NP to just stun the boss if we wanted to make sure we got our NP in time, but we may just have to stun here. We're about at the like the appointed turn, but like I said, we're gonna have to go the extra 5. There's no way. There is no way we're, and I don't think the extra 5 is even gonna work, but it's our only chance. We need David to not die, and we need Enkidu to not die until that point, basically. Thankfully, this is not in A, and she cannot guard that. I don't know why I put her in third, it doesn't really matter. There was no real reason to overcharge David. If I'm going the extra 5 turns, I wonder if I could overcharge. Okay, see, that's the turn. Dude, I think we could have done it, man. I'm telling you, if Mash had not died, we could have, you know, Enkidu could have all the buffs ever. We could have gotten Nash's NP. Nash's NP would have hit David, and David still hits like a fucking truck. So, I think we still could have done it, but we can't. We gotta go for the extra 5 turns. There's just we have no buffs, right? It's not a thing. Maybe we even go for another 5. It depends on if we can stabilize or not. I almost want to not use her NP because no, I gotta get the heal going. I'm gonna look at her overcharge real quick. Yeah, it is more heal. I don't think we'll need it though. Well, I mean, we're gonna need it, but like I don't think we need it enough to use David's NP because David might not get his NP back, and we probably overgauge anyway. Yeah, legit, man. If Nash could have lived, I 100% this would work. Because hell, we probably could have gone the 10 turns to go like the 3rd stack, right? But there ain't no way we're that long. We're stabilizing all right though. I mean, Enkidu is a tanky lad. The bad thing is though, we're actually going to get the defense. The fight's going to go so long, we're going to get the defense down again, which I've actually never seen that happen. I just know it can happen. I wonder if theoretically we live long enough that then Hurt can clean up. Like if it gets to the point where she has so much damage multiplication on herself that you can one-shot her with a normal card. Although I don't think we have that much survivability, but we'll see. I dig this hand though. Actually, I probably should have used David's NP then because of this hand. But there was no way for me to know that. Alright, well, Enkidu's got the most damage he could give himself. Oh, it's back. Now that's gonna be the problem. Oh god, that's gonna be the problem. Thankfully, David at least saved this turn, and if Enkidu gets fucked up, he has his 3rd skill. So, and he can even use the evade if needed. I wonder if I do that now just to get rid of the crit. Nah, we'll wait 1 turn, because we have evade still. It rewards both though. I actually love this fight because it rewards so many things. You can literally beat it on turn 1 if you have like bullshit whale nonsense and you go crazy ham with the buff. You can just boom win, right? You can also kind of win, on the first vulnerability if you just do like proper buff stacking. That's like the kind of like normal way to do it, but it's kind of the hardest way to do it. But and then you can also go extreme stall and then just wear her down to the point where your damage multiplication is so fucking high you don't even have to have a proper damage dealer or anything. So overall, I like how there's pretty much 3 routes to go in this fight, and it's kind of like pick your poison, right? It's kind of enjoyable like that. And you don't have to use the switch Mr. Code, right? You don't have to put your DPS in the back, right? You might have enough buff that can keep in the front and bring Atlas around. There's all kinds of it. And oh yeah, you can solo too. There's actually a few you can solo, and I think there's a couple others that can solo. I think Scat might be able to solo it with like the right command codes. She can survive a lot because she can stall a lot as well. I'm shocked that I still haven't shout at this with how fucked this got. We still might actually have a chance of beating this. I'm not sure if Ku can solo it or not. It'd be very close. Because he has his buff now, probably, you just have to give him the right command codes. Because you have to live for so long, you have to give him command codes that are focused on live. Right? The reason Enkidu does so well is because of his stun, right? Ku doesn't have to. But yeah, because Ku's got the buff, he wouldn't have to live as long, and if you give him the right command codes. I don't think he can do it right now because of the command codes being buffed. I think he'd be cutting it really close. I should try it though. It's just such a long fight to solo that I normally just don't care. I'm just like, oh, fuck it. Might save the stun because we might not get her NP in time. I think we will. Or, you know, or not. So I think I do the crit down then.
どこを切り落とそうか。
The reason I'm kind of worried about getting my NP is because we have the NP down. So. Surprisingly though, this apparently can stabilize, and if we needed to, we could go to turn 10. Right, to have like a triple damage boost, and then we would definitely... So, I'll leave it up to chat. Do you want me to keep stalling? Like, if I keep stalling, I think we're definitely gonna win. Which is amazing at recovery here with this piece of shit. But yeah, let's go for the bonk and just see what happens. Cause yeah, I think this could stabilize and we could just keep going. So like I said, chat didn't have to give up. Like they could have won. I don't think this is enough though, just because we have so few buffs, like, and we don't have Mash isn't here, right? With Mash not being here, it's like, it's kind of a mess. But let's just see. We'll do Enkidu's first for the defense down for David. But honestly, I think it's pretty clear that we could live until we get another, you know, opening, and then she'll take even more damage then. So I do think it's possible.
You're in.
Wow. Whoa! Okay! Jesus Christ! Or we just absolutely melt her now! Okay! Never mind! And we didn't even do David's, he had the anti-giant, you know, bonus. I wasn't even ready to ult F4 because I didn't think that was gonna kill her. I thought if we were gonna kill, it'd be after, it would be David's, right? Jesus. Wow. Yeah, and Enkidu's good, by the way. We obviously hit Black Grail, you know, that's a huge help, but obviously a lot of other units with Black Grail there would not have done that much damage. That was a thing. Okay, we're gonna wrap up there, boys. We actually salvaged the, whatever that team was. Feels good. Next stream, I don't know, I might do some Genshin Impact or something. I'm wanting to play some other games for a bit. Sadly, Dead Cells' Twitch mode is borked, so I'm pretty upset about that, but I'll hopefully play it again someday. But thank you for hanging out, everyone, and hey, chat, you know, y'all did beat Zigguard and Valkyrie and all that. It was close, but they got it. And in future, we'll definitely let chat do this from time to time, because it is fun watching chat do some shenanigans. God, it'd be so, you couldn't really do chat versus Genshin because it takes too long for the votes to show right on the screen. That you're never gonna iframe anything, right? Like no way. But thank you for hanging out, everybody. I might actually stream again in a little bit. It is pretty late. I should probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I want to play some Genshin, but we'll do that tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Oh, let's raid. We'll raid somebody. But yeah, that fight we just did, you're going to see that fight again pretty soon. I think it's in like 3 months, maybe on NA, something like that. I know it's soon-ish on NA. Let us raid, we'll raid Lutz. We'll do that. He's playing some FGO. Oh god, he's doing a 24-hour stream, I think. I do not, oh no, he's doing it later. He's doing it for Christmas, not today. I never recommend people do that. I always advise against 24-hour streams. But anyway, you guys have a good one, and I will be doing my best to stream tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Peace!